We're gonna jump onto a video. I think it's time. It's time. Yes, it is time. This is maybe gonna be very controversial. That's okay. We gotta get honest here. It's time. You ready? Okay. Dump. Hump. We're hurrying, marry him up. This is going to be all signs. Let's take a look. What does Spirit want to communicate with you? Okay, and we'll keep an open mind here. I'm actually, guys, going to get the mic so that it sounds a little closer. Give me a sec. We'll wait for people to shuffle in anyhow. So real quick. Thank you guys for tuning in. Gotta grab Mike. This is the most awkward tarot reading entrance ever. Give me a sec. Nothing's awkward. Clear and throat chakra. When you're being real, right? Being just as it is. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend that there isn't space to walk. Okay. So guys, thank you for tuning in. But we are grateful. We have a space. We have a home. We are, yes, healthy, happy. Let's jump in. What's going on? I'm hearing Leo. Okay, we may start with the Leo. We're gonna go through each of the signs. And if you're dating someone, versus as well, if you're just sort of thinking about someone new here, let's say you just met someone, you know, what does Spirit sort of have as advice? Okay, and you know, is it more of a soulmate thing? You know, and it should reiterate your natural hunch. Of course, take it with a grain of salt, guys, right? This is a general video, and no one can tell you, okay, whether or not to do however, right? I mean, this is your life, this is your story. But, you know, what does Spirit maybe want to reiterate of your own intuition? Of course, that's how the readings should always sort of, how they work. Now, thank you guys for your support. Thank you for hitting the like button as well on this video. It does help this video. Yeah. Helps us make the most of these messages to help them get further along, as well to other viewers, but of course whatever's meant to be. Okay, now, where in the world is the mic stand? It was definitely here. Another moment, guys. Real quick here. That's kind of strange. In the meantime, if this is an ADD, I don't know what is, guys. Freaking. It's like, I'll be right back. I'll go get the stand. I get a drink. Okay, hold on. It's not alcoholic, by the way. I do need to plug this in, though. Give me a quick second, guys. Get situated. activated. Make a check. Yeah. This is all sorts of Mercury retrograde right now. So the phone just died there. We're back though. Yeah, this is, you guys remember this? This nifty ass contraption. It used to click onto a main body. This is the mic. It actually works. Like, hello, hello. You can hear me, right? So, I have to attach it though. Not that it, I mean, yeah. I think it's over there though, but maybe Spirit wants to wait for some people to shuffle in. Give me just a quick second, guys. Real quick. Really quickly. Thanks for your patience, guys. Thanks for your patience. Apparently this is a very heated topic. A lot of preparation here. Whew. But we will be getting the message out. We will definitely be getting the message out regardless. We need about 5 more minutes, guys. Thank you again for your patience. We'll wait for people to shuffle in. Leo. Okay. What's done here? All right. I will need to grab, you know what, guys, sorry. Something here. All right, so I just need to grab the light really quickly. It's attached to the main piece though, and I feel this is so awkward. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get it from over here. It's like the light and the mic is, yeah, here it is. Okay. Here we are. Okay. We are in the tarot operating room. What? Guys, I need another minute. I'll spare the explanation. but yeah, just one more minute. It's feeling very Mercury retro. Must be a Mercury in Gemini. I'm hearing a song. Is it by Major Laser or something like that? I think it's called This Is Why I Love You. This is why I love you. Because that song is so beautiful. I find it quite beautiful. I think the lyrics are like, this is why I love you, because you love me. Something like that. Maybe a message here. Yes, possibly. Wow. Someone is definitely avoiding a message here. Or it's just going to be very intense. You got to get all the spirit guides in the room. Definitely going to just be getting very raw and honest and real at a different time, as it may potentially be a bit triggering. Possibly. Thank you guys for being a like on this video as well. How do we prepare for each of the signs? Starting with Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising. I would watch your Venus sign for matters of love. I would watch your Venus sign and the person who you were interested in or dealing with for matters of love. Alright, guys. Thank you for your patience. Super sticky. Very, very stickalicious. Okay. Are we still here? Hey, okay, cool, we're still here. So, yeah, I hope the cards are not going to stick to my hands. Because it's like, I got something sticky on it. So, okay. Let's continue, guys. Thank you for tuning in here to you. This is a channeled message. Let's backtrack, clear up. We're going to get really honest here. What is Spirit wanting to say, ultimately, you know, about this connection that you're in, and either be it the person you're already dealing with or someone here who you, let's say you just met. Okay, this is like, I feel like I'm like reindeer in headlights right now. It's like I'm like roaming the forest or something. A park ranger's like coming up to me like, "What you doing here?" It's like, all right. Hair? I could. Oh, I need to take it down. All right. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I'm hearing we channel with that. Okay, let's clear it. Let's continue. Not only right, but yeah, it's like an antenna. Don't be taking that. Okay. Off yonder, off in the direction of... Okay, conspiracy theories, because I got people like, yeah, you know. Oh, yeah, you have a... Yeah, you have a microphone hiding in your hair. It's like, are you like... Right, okay. Loving light. It's a good time to mention if you are, let's say, prone to schizophrenia or paranoia, then definitely you maybe want to talk to your practitioner before watching channeled messages. And so, yeah, because it's a channeled space, this is a general video, and of course always talk to your practitioner anyways. We gotta say that right. This is a disclaimer. Please keep an open mind when you are watching tarot videos. These are open to the general public. We're not talking to just one person, two people. Please don't come forward with those conspiracy theories. Let's clear it and continue. And thank you again for your support, you guys. Let's jump in. Yeah, so, and out of respect to the medium, right? Yeah, it's really, this is a general video, and this is to whoever's watching, so you gotta keep an open mind. Gotta mention that because the trolls have been pretty crazy lately, which is a good sign, right? Because that's very indicative that we're moving higher in terms of our light work. So it's Dark Angel energy, right? As well, we'll say thank you guys for your support, everyone here. Let's take a look. Leo, what's going on? Thank you for your support. First of all, thank you as you come into the chat for hitting the like button. You guys are lovely. Thank you for hitting the like button. It's really cool to see that as a content creator when we are doing these readings. I'll look back and see, you know, which videos as well you guys really do end up sort of enjoying, and the higher the number of likes, we'll do this again. We'll do the series again if you guys really... I feel like, look, it's so sweaty right now. Okay, oh well. Yeah, but let us know, and by hitting the like button, and this is like really awkward. Unless I am on like a TV show or something, and you know, yeah, but even if I were, guys, like the camera would never be going like that, so we can't, it's not, okay, an excuse. Let's continue already, alright. Leo, what's going on? You guys can hear me, right? Is this mic even worth it? I feel like it's much better with the mic. And, We are in the 21st century, right? Yeah, we are. What is this? Oh, this is so confusing, all these late. Okay, let's get into it. Leo, Queen of Cups in reverse. You may be dealing with a water sign. Okay, we're going to start here with someone who is currently in your story. You're wondering, you know, what? And again, keep an open mind with this message. It's going to be very specific. That's what Spirit was sort of wanting to make very clear here, is that these are going to be ultra specific messages. So if it doesn't resonate, then maybe next time. And if you guys want to do this again, you want to do this video again, maybe next week or something, hit the like button. If we get over 1.5 likes, okay, you get it. Okay. Okay, 1.5k. All right. Now, done. It's like, let's do it like twice tonight. All right. Queen of Cups in reverse. Thank you guys for your likes. 139 likes there. If we hit over 1.5k though, we'll do this again. Let me know. It's going to be, more or less, it's going to just be very specific. So, possible names, dates. I'm a clairaudient, clairvoyant, clairsentient, a psychic, medium, oracle. I'm a starseed lightworker working here with the Pleiadian Light Body Council. What channels through here is what's meant to be known. Okay, let's jump into it here. Queen of Cups, and this is what is in your highest good and that of all. Queen of Cups in reverse. So, Leo, you may be dealing here with a water sign. Someone who may have a lot of water in their chart. Okay, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I'd like to get here. I'm hearing the letter B, R, and A. Okay, let's get a few details here. How might you know this person? This person, for smidgen of you, is in the limelight. Okay, I see a feminine energy here, but always take it as you will. Keep an open mind yet again. But is the mic okay, by the way? We work so hard to just get it over here. It's like at the end of the day. Is it, I'm hearing Uriel. When I you can hear it, right? Okay. Now, Queen of Cups here in reverse. I see someone here, with brown hair. For some of you, brown hair. Oh, Mike is great. Okay, lovely. All right. Okay, Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, some of you, this person, I see someone here with, they may have children. Okay, give your relationship a chance. Interesting. Okay. For smidgen of you, you're wondering, like, should I? Like, is it a good idea? I feel like, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I feel like this person, you know, you had a very strong connection with this person. You guys likely really had a history here, okay? And you're very connected in a very deep level for smidgen of you. Like, you were way back with this person, Leo. I see something here about children. Maybe you have children with this individual. I feel like this is, I'm going to tell you right now, I feel like this is not a dump situation, but again, this is a general video. Always keep an open mind, and it should be what you feel, right? At the end of the day, this should be more like yeah. But let's get back to it. I feel this is you have a strong connection. I see something about Mexico here. Some of you here, I think at the end of the day, we're going to keep it simple. I feel like it's not necessarily, Spirit's not saying that you need to, like, cut this person off. I feel like you guys have a strong connection. For some reason, this person maybe was unfaithful, and that should be not news. That should be something that you already know. For some of you, I see that you're questioning, like, should I be with this person? Like, some of you feel this person is kind of like, they're very attractive. I see this person has a lot of, they maybe you're like, you're not sure, like, are they pushing me away? It's like, okay, or you're worried that they're not going to be faithful, something of that sort. I feel like some of you, you're really falling in love. There's a lot, you got a very heavy emotional and physical sexual connection to this person. You most likely, either you have children or you're very physical with this person. Codependency. Give your relationship a chance. This is, again, someone who you've already known. Okay, and then after this, we're going to do someone that you are just sort of, you just met, okay? Like someone so-called new in terms of what Spirit wants to suggest, with this person. Is this someone who you need to just kind of like, let's clear. We take it well. I'm going to really quickly get the little dice. Okay, I want to get some sign placements here. Awkward, eh? It's like, it is what it is. It's kind of like, yeah, listen, if ever it's feeling too awkward, just, like Wizard of Oz style with the wizard behind the curtain. Moon in the 5th. Somebody here is maybe a moon in Leo. Okay, it could be you. I feel this person very attractive, like, or you find them very attractive, or you're worried. It's like, Hurry! It's like, help! It's like, she's like the bee's knees. I hear that. 11. Some of you, okay, I want to get further. Scorpio on free yourself. Aquarius. Some of you, this is a, you know, I think that you, yeah, Saturn. I'm gonna say though, I don't feel like Spirit is saying like, it's not a clear, you should break up with this person. So if that's helpful to you, okay, yeah, we have the number 4 in codependency. We have Saturn here on codependency. Keep an open mind. I'm gonna pull an advice. We have Aries coming through as well. This person's very popular. I feel... My hair is getting really, really irritating right there. Sorry, guys. Everything seems to be, like, weird in this video. 1 second. It's the energies. Yeah. But we're gonna get the message out. Okay. So, it's also this jitterbug vibe with the sun, with the Mercury in Gemini. And, Post out a retro. And Neptune is about to go retro. And so we're looking at quite a bit of mutable energies with the sun in the vacillating lunar-ruled Cancer, the sign of Cancer. So there's a lot. Some of you, this person, I feel like you're worried. I feel like if this is a Leo who's worried this person's gonna really break their heart. It's like, listen, she's gonna like run with my heart, bro. I'm hearing that. I listen. I can see how you can maybe feel that way, but I don't think this person. I don't think that. You guys have a misunderstanding, maybe even, or there's something from the past that you haven't resolved. There's a lot of unspoken, something about, I'm hearing even Korean, something about Korean, what kind of ponytail, what kind of hairband, it's like, this is like, it's like a Tower of Terror, it's like, pulling all the way up, it's like, what, okay, I don't know, maybe you feel very irritated with this. I feel like half of the ponytail is out of the pony. I feel some of you have a lot of fantasies with this person you want to live out. It's like you imagine like so many things. For some of you, you have a childlike sense of wonder with this person. You can imagine like going to the carnival with them. I'm hearing that. You just want to like go to the carnival and just like, maybe it's a metaphor like have fun, act like children, and then it's like, yeah, either you have children but then you're worried. I see someone, you know, I want to get a little bit more on their energy. Queen of Cups in reverse. Some of you, like, you're very sad, I feel. I'm going to be honest. I feel like you're sad. Maybe you already did break up with this person. You're wondering, should I reunite? Now, I want to pull here because I feel like we've already eliminated dump. I don't think Spirit is encouraging you to so-called, like, end the connection. Some people, it's time to step away, you know? It's like, that's where you're like, I know. It's like, I need to, like, step away, but you're like, it's hard for you. I feel this is more like, but this is where you should always check in with your higher self as well. But I just feel like this is something more of like, it's a fear, okay? I feel like fear. We have express your love. Even for some of you, I feel there's some misunderstanding here. I'm looking straight up like the Scarecrow. You're not gonna say I don't. You are definitely, I feel like you go way back with this person. I'm hearing Aquarius. This person very popular, but it's like a classic, like, misunderstood. It's like, oh yeah, like, kind of assuming, like, oh, just because they're so-and-so, it's like they're gonna be like so-and-so. Nah. Let's back to our third around. So again, as cards, we have free yourself. We have give your relationship a chance. We have keep an open mind. Dare I say, Leo, I actually am feeling that some of you, it's like you know those moments when it's like, I really like them, so I want to make, like, kind of reasons and problems and issues that don't actually exist, and, like, reasons for why you shouldn't trust them in that codependency. It's like, you're creating, like, a trust issue when you don't really actually have one for some of you. And if that's not true, then, you know, then it may not be your message. We have expressed your love, calling in your soulmate. Only you'll know, right? You see it for yourself. That is true. Now, some of you, you know, yeah, you just have this fear. I feel like you really want to let this person back in, but, like, you know, I don't think maybe you've even voiced this to this person. Like, for some of you, like, you're gonna go all in, and you know it. It's like, listen, if I'm in love, I'm gonna be really, really in love. And I feel like some of you have a lot of Scorpio. Maybe you're worried. It's like, there's something you're not seeing eye to eye on with this person. You guys are not seeing eye to eye with this person. Okay, and the first card that popped out was give your relationship a chance. It's like, I feel like you guys, it's a matter of meeting eye to eye. I feel like you haven't yet met eye to eye, and it's not like you have, and then you realize, like, oh, it's still not working out. This is like you've never met eye to eye. It's like, that's what the feeling I'm getting. Some of you are worried. This is a confidence. If you're dealing with I'm going to keep it simple. Like, this is from the perspective of Leo. Someone's not feeling confident, you know? It's like that moment. It's like, I fear that they're gonna, like, reject me. So it's easier for me to just kind of, like, create. Yeah, oh my god, someone is very emotional here. I feel like you guys, I feel like I see a masculine very emotional here. Okay, you're not gonna say you don't have feelings here. Oh my god. I see it like a masculine crying. I see it. I'm feeling it. I feel like I want to just all of a sudden, like, break down. Okay, some of you, this person was at an event, some kind of gathering, or reminded them of you. They, like, went to the, they like, broke down. I see they were crying in their car for some of you. They were crying somewhere. Okay, I think you're gonna make a move. I feel for some of you, if you want my humble list of humble opinions, I feel like you're going to make a move. Okay, the Star. I feel like you are King of Swords. Yeah, this is gradual. I feel like it has a lot of potential, though. You know, yeah. Kind of want to do, like, a long-term spread, but maybe we'll do that in an extended, possibly. You guys let me know. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. If you really like the series, or tonight. We'll see what, yeah. We'll extend it. Maybe we'll do a Celtic Cross. We'll do it on members. We'll do it on members. Link for members in the bio description box below. But for to keep it to this, like, topic, I feel like Spirit is saying it's not over. Okay, we have the Star, the Fool, the Seven of Wands. Again, and if you do want an extended, comment below. Okay, yeah, say, like, yeah, like, please, like, let's do an extended, or however. Okay, the Fool, the Star, just, yeah, make it clear I'm hearing that. Okay, Seven of Wands, the Fool, if you feel guided. There's something that you want to offer. It's like, okay, shoot, I know. It's like, I'm in love. It's like, but then it's a question of, like, what? It's like the next step. I feel like this is, I'm hearing I'm hearing, hold on, skin your love. It's like, you know you have a strong connection with this person. Okay, can we get a little bit on your energy, Leo? We have strong Neptune, 9th house, Cancer. I feel like you go for it. You're very imaginative, but then it's like, it's, for some of you, it's like, it's a question of the action, you know? It's like you have a very strong visionary, yeah, you can really dream. But you're worried is like, am I getting carried away? I feel like you don't want to act on those emotions yet. I'm hearing that. You don't want to act on those feelings. Let's go ahead and the body. Some of you are very well off. I see that you're, like, not sure if, you're thinking about a lot of things here, okay? It's not just, like, your emotions a lot. It's a lot. And so it's a lot in the back of your mind, though, I feel. This could be the one. I feel like you guys may even be from different cultures. Like, it's a language thing. Now, let's get into the next. But really, before we do, Libra, we're seeing strong Libra, 8th house, Scorpio, Pisces, or 12th house energy set. A lot of Sagittarius. Like, a lot. Neptune here as well. Pisces, a lot of Pisces. Venus as well. Could be in Scorpio, Venus in the 8th. Venus conjunct Pluto, Venus in Sag for some. Some of you are clairaudient, clairvoyant. Some of you are very athletic, or you're, like, very, you're like, yeah, you like your schedule, your rhythm. I see that physically, or something with your body. Okay, we have you're getting to know each other, or you're very, like, something about you're very, people, they'll take note of your physical body. This is how you can know, how spirit can, yeah, you can know if this is your energy as well for the confirmation. Getting to know each other, express your love. You may be an athlete, okay, or maybe, like, when you were younger, you were an athlete. Let's get into here your advice. But again, if you, yeah, my take, I don't feel like I feel like you have something very strong here with this person. I think it's a matter of your synchronizing, okay? Your sort of, yeah, your synchronization with this experience. And I feel like there's a lot of fear, okay? And that's predominantly what's going on. We have Pisces, because I see where you can see this person maybe, like, I see how you may feel that there is a reason to not trust. I want to get... but again, always, you know, heed your intuition. This is a general video. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. We gotta say that. And, but yeah, I feel like you do feel that there's a very strong past life as well. I feel like even if you let this person go, it's like, you feel like it's impossible, you know? It's like, you feel like the universe keeps giving you signs, like, no, it's like, it's not time to, like, don't let them go. It's like, oh my god. Some of you, yeah, you've been having dreams. Unicorn portal number 38. This is focus your light, listen for a message. Wow. Speaking of that, I mean, it's like Spirit is saying, like, don't maybe dismiss, like, you know, you are getting messages, and maybe it's like, well, it's easier to not, like, see it like we're meant to be. It's like, maybe you want to reflect on why it is uncomfortable. What is it that you have a fear of, right? Let's say that you were to commit to this person. What is scary about that experience? What freaks you out, you know? Like, okay, if I commit to them and then, you know, these such things happen, what are those fears? You know, trace them, because I feel like that might be what is also being reflected to this person, and maybe they're sort of tapping into that, and they're actually projecting it back. I hear it like this, possibly, because I feel like there were misunderstandings. But this is a video always. We a separation reverse. Some of you, I feel like you realize like you do want to be with this person. I'm too curious. I want to pull here 3 cards here leading out. There may be a financial question or something about family or meeting up or some kind of event. I feel like, you know, yeah, this is about putting yourself on the so-called line, Ace of Swords. There's something that maybe you got to be very brave with. So let's get into the next reading. The lovers in the theme. I feel Spirit is saying this is possibly for some of you, this is your person, okay? And I feel like in some ways, like you may feel like you know that. It's just, yeah, the Ace of Swords leading out of the 6 of Coins, okay, as well. This is a matter of communication. Let's get into the next Leo, if you are talking about someone new here, someone you've never been in a relationship with, okay, and if this did that resonate, guys, let me know. Hit the like button. Whenever I am channeling, it's always kind of like, in the moment it feels kind of, you know, it can be abstract, so let me know, hit the like button, so that we have the confirmation as well there, that the message was sort of understood, okay. But however it is, let's get Leo. If you're dealing with someone new here, I'm hear that song by Maroon 5, because guys like da da da, girls like da da da. What's the song? Maroon 5, right? Whoa, something like that. Okay. Leo, you're just dealing with someone new here. We got the King of Cups. Wow. Wow. We just pulled the Queen of Cups. Okay, for the past. So, let's continue. King of Cups, 10 of Coins. Wow. For some of you, okay, this person may be married. Well, I gotta say that. I mean, I'm not gonna, yeah, we gotta put that out there. Okay, for some of you, the world. Okay, for some of you, they're married, okay, or they just got into they just got out of a relationship, or there's something like that, yeah, that just happened. Like I feel like their world is, it's like they got a lot going on. I would warn against, you know, make sure that you're not gonna, yeah, I'm hearing, where are you in this relationship? Let's get further here. Queen of Coins. Okay, give me a second here. Just want to see something before I call anything out there. Page of Wands. I'm hearing why. Okay, some of you met this person. It's like they had. Okay. 7 of Coins. Yeah. Okay. Some of you are working with this person. I guess you can also watch this as like for career, however, professional matters. Thank you so much. Who's this? Amber, for your super chat. Love and light. Thank you for tuning in, for your support. Thank you guys. Anyone here super chatting, if I don't catch it, I'll look back, I'll play back. And thank you those of you who have been PayPaling as well. Camille, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I saw that there the other day. Thank you for your support, guys. Everyone here who are sending through your donations on super chat. And I almost said adding you on Facebook. Okay, I'm not on Facebook anymore, so take it as you will. Okay, that might be a very particular message for someone, just kind of came out. Maybe like for some of you, I feel like, okay, let's get a little further. 9 of Swords. Some of you, this person going through something, maybe you already know about it. I'm going to get into the chat here because this sounds extremely specific. Girls like you, Maroon 5. How many of you know this person, know what this is? Okay, this person, for how many of you do you know, like, they just got out of a situation? This is someone who you have not yet had a relationship with. Like, you're thinking, you're at this reading and you're saying, dude, should I get involved with this person? This person is maybe even, like, something going on that either they just got out of a relationship, they just got out of a... Or there's something kind of like you may feel like, where do I fit into your world right now? For some of you, maybe they just graduated, something, okay? Like, if you know what this is and you're able to place the experience, can you guys type 18? I'm hearing a song by One Direction. When we were 18, is it 18 or 16? Anyways, okay. Queen of Coins. Can you imagine? Good thing I'm not on stage singing that. My God, you freaking imagine? It's like when we were 16. Bro, wait, hold on. Is it like, yeah? Okay, the Tower. Is it 17? It's like actually okay. Fuck. For some of you, I feel this. Let me just get into the chat real quick. Okay, 18. Okay, I'm like, whoa, a lot of 18. What does this mean? It's like, I forgot I asked you guys to type that. Nah, maybe, you know, I mean, no, it's nighttime. Maybe you want, yeah, coffee. Okay. Okay, let's continue. That technically has caffeine. Got a little bit of it. This flavor has caffeine. I've been actually staying off of caffeine. But anyways, let's continue. Nine of Cups. Yeah, I think this person got a lot going on, guys. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, you like, where do I belong? Like, where am I at? But then I feel like, what is Spirit's advice here? The Wheel of Fortune. I feel like this is feeling random, you know? I'm curious. Let's get in the chat. What did this person offer you? Or what is, like, your current predicament? You know, is it like they're inviting you on a date? Is it like, you know, what is this? Because I feel like it's, or are you like, it's like you're meeting at like I feel like you're meeting this person, like they're a singer and you're meeting them at a concert, something like that. Okay. No. Okay, the Three of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. This is not convincing me, okay? It's not like, I don't see anything, like, very exciting here right now. It's kind of like, they may even have baggage, guys, let's get honest. They may have baggage. Somebody here has maybe baggage, possibly. The Three of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. It's like, who knows if I'll be, like, getting over my ex with you. You want to try? It's like, I'm hearing it like this. I'm hearing kiss and make up. Guys, the hair, look at it. Anyways, let's continue. Love and light. Love and light to myself here. Okay, let's continue. I'm seeing something with spinach. Okay, this stack is only if you have not been a really, like, let's say you go to the coffee shop and you meet someone. Okay, well, let's say there's a dude bagging your groceries. Okay, the girl, the guy, they're bagging your groceries and they're making some kind of eye contact with you, maybe, yeah. It's like that kind of situation, okay. It's like you have never been in a bona fide relationship with this person. That's what Spirit, yeah. So, if that's the case, something about St. Patrick's Day, that reminds me of March. Somebody could be a water sign, they got a lot of Pisces. Okay, like, literally, maybe, you guys, they were bagging your groceries, like, and here's your cheese. It's like, they're putting everything in the back. For like a slight number of you, like, this is not meant to be offensive, but, like, maybe you're not sure. It's like, I don't know if they like me. It's like, I just don't know. It's like maybe you met them at like a... Okay, you guys share? I see like, some kind of... I see like a horn of like a tusk, but it's on a necklace. It's like on a pendant. Oh, okay. So, yeah, guys, I feel like, I have to be honest, like, I feel like Spirit is saying, like, I don't think this person is... What is going on? The Empress. Okay, I want to just get straight to Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. I'm not going to play around with anything that's going on here. I just want to get Spirit's advice. Refreshing Oasis. Nurture yourself. Gather your strength, number 18. I'm kind of getting this as, like, you know, I would take a step back, possibly. Open to abundance in reverse. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is an opportunity, but it's like, you really got to question, like, what is it? I feel like it may be a bit elusive. When did you meet this person? Did you meet this person during Mercury retrograde, like within the last 2 months? If so, I would not get involved. But this is my Spirit's 2 cents will say, enter the magic, live in the now, seize the moment. Yeah, I think, like, for a smidgen of you, like, this person's like, oh, I won't be here until, like, the next year, because I'm traveling for... It's like, I would not hold out. Okay, this is maybe, again, a very, very specific message. This is maybe too specific. Oh, well. We said it's going to be specific, though. Okay, maybe it's just going to hit them, like, for 1 or 2 people. Yeah. So if you already know someone, and you're Leo, you're watching... Go to part 1, because that's where it's, like, someone you already know. This is someone who's totally new. You're like, yeah... They got, I don't know. I think they may, there's a little bit of like a, not for everybody, but like, you're wondering like, you cannot count on this person, and they may even be married, guys. Yeah, we got the Empress. Like, who's that? I don't know. Yeah. I don't see enough assertive energy. Like, even if they're saying, like, I'm getting out of a marriage, they gotta still, I mean, you don't just get out of one, this is my 2 cents, you don't just get out of one marriage and then jump into another relationship. You know, it's like, what are they gonna do, squeeze you in? It's like, with the 3 of Swords, like, then you're gonna be kind of, yeah, you want to make sure that person is, like, really clear. I don't know, that's my, yeah, but you're gonna do whatever you think. You're gonna do whatever you think, and if you feel like that's, yeah, if you feel like this is the kind of relationship, you know, you're curious about, or is like, I want to see, like, you know, then, but, personally, yeah. I think, like, they're not, the way you'll know if this is your message is you're feeling, like, yeah, pressure on the heart chakra, like, you're gonna have to make more of an effort, okay? Yeah, because I think this person is also maybe kind of wary from their last relationship. Let's get a little further, guys. If this is resonating, let me know. Can you type hard hat? Like, maybe they're a bit guarded. I feel like they like you. Maybe, like, they found you sort of, like, you know, kind of... This sounds so bad, but, like, I'm hearing, like, there. Maybe they're going through a tough time. Let's get further. This is meant to be helpful, guys. They may be a breadcrumber. Let's get further. But again, always heed your personal intuition. Okay, always heed your personal intuition. Let's get here some cards here. What would... Yeah, again, the Page of Wands. I feel this person is going... Yeah, the Queen of Wands. If you want my honest take, I think this person would be down. They would be, but are you? What are you? What are you? Or you? What are you? You know? Because, like, I think this can really get kind of... Like, unless this person's coming at you with, like, a very solid offer, like, hey, like, you know, making straight up eye contact with you, like, this is my life, this is what's been in the last few years, and this is where I'm at. Otherwise, you know, it's like you gotta ask those questions, like, so, you're here wielding the wand. Page of Wands, a little bit weird, because I'm seeing the King of Cups. This person could be really romantic or whatever, I don't know, let's card, I don't know, it's all perspective. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see a lot of, maybe it's like, they have they have a lot of, like, visions, but... I don't know if they're really going to want a relationship, you know, if they just got out of, like, something, or I don't even know, maybe they're still in it. I don't know. So, I'm going to take it as you will. We'll leave that at that. Maybe, okay. So, yeah, this is a reading for the, maybe we'll say, like, the next, maybe the next, like, 3 weeks. Maybe we'll say this is, like, the next 3 weeks. Okay. Or the next time we do this video, okay? And again, if this doesn't hit your story, then maybe in the next, let me know if you guys want to do this again. Let's get further. Let's get further. Let's move into the next sign. Gemini. Gemini. Yeah, so then he's got luggage, right, Sabrina? It's like, then he's got luggage, and so if that, you know, then that's your question. It's like, do I want to be with someone who's got luggage? That's up to you, you know? It's up to you always. You know? But at least ask that question, like, maybe. But you take it as you will. Let's move into Gemini. Yeah, I would bring more of, like, your Queen of Swords energy with that individual Leo, or Leo cross-watcher if you're dealing with a Leo. Again, watch Venus for matters of love. And specifically this reading, I would watch your Venus sign or the Venus sign of the person you're dealing with, and also the ruler of the house in which the Venus is in. So let's say this person or you has Venus in the first house. Watch Aries as well. The first house being the natural ruling house of Aries, and that holds for any reading. The Emperor. Gemini, what's going on? Someone you're already dealing with. The Emperor. Okay, I'm gonna just say real off the bat, I feel this person, guys, like, you really like them, but they may be kind of pissing you off right now a little bit, okay? I feel this person, like, you maybe feel like they really do want to be with you, and you know it. It's like, I know this person's, like, really showing up. Okay, if that's not the case, if that's not the case, I feel that this person has a huge capacity here to be really something that... You know, you feel you can, like, understand, but for some of you, I still feel like you're irritated. Maybe it's that you know there's this potential of the Emperor, you're like, hello, like, I need you to show up as the Emperor, but you're not yet, and so it's kind of like maybe they're taking a long time to mature. It's the irritation because You feel that there's potential, but it's not happening yet. I feel that the potential is there regardless. Like, this person can seriously step into that Emperor energy, and I feel for some of you this is a divine counterpart. So, Gemini, for the next 3 weeks, the person you're dealing with, I feel that it's an automatic, like, I feel it's a no to dump. I don't feel like Spirit is wanting you to break it off with this person, but always heed your personal feeling. It should always be empowering for you, and if it's not, then I personally would recommend, you know, to step out of that connection. We have the Four of Cups, Page of Cups, both in reverse. Some of you, this person not being romantic, okay? And like, this is the issue. It's like you're getting very irritated for some of you, or there's something happening too slowly. Like, where are you? You know, like, I'm not here to just sit around in the pond and like look at all the frogs. It's like, I'm interested in you. You're the frog I'm interested in. You're not even looking my way though, so I can give you a kiss and like turn you into a prince. Goddamn, it's like something like that for some. It's like you feel they're not maturing quickly, or you feel you're not talking about the potential, and you know it's there. This is for some. I feel like it is there. I feel like you're not going crazy. You're not like thinking of things for no reason. Like, you are imagining a future here, and you did have a past life with this person. I see that. Okay, something for some of you went, yeah, but they may not be like emoting very much at this point. They're being kind of like, for some of you, even standoffish. For some of you, this is someone who's like, they kind of like are a young emperor, but they're still an emperor. Okay, this is the vibe I'm getting. Like, you feel like you really see this person a certain way, but then you realize like they're not really showing up like completely the way they could, and so you're starting to, for smidgen of you, get actually very irritated, very upset, and like kind of like offended even. Like, why are you kind of being immature with me? Don't you think I'm the Empress? Like, okay, well, if he's abusive, then it's time to stop. Yeah, we're not here to, yeah. But for some of you, like, this person is kind of being like a little bit, you know, not, yeah, this is the higher spectrum we're looking at of the Emperor in a general sense. This is and we're talking Aquarian light worker here. There's something that's not fun yet. Maybe you feel like you're not yet able to really unite with this person where these energies are balanced. Now, for some of you, they're very immature, like super immature, with the Page of Cups in reverse, Four of Cups in reverse. It's like they're not being like romantic with you, okay, for example, but like, it's like a very very old little man. it's like well, you know those kids who dress like they're like a grandfather. I'm seeing that, but he's like very young. I'm seeing like that with the Emperor bride. Maybe it's a metaphor. Yeah, I think some of you getting irritated with this person. Maybe they're also like kind of not showing up in the relationship. Okay, for some of you, you're seeing the potential before this person is. It's like you don't realize, like, yeah, okay, the world's in reverse at the base of the Emperor. It's like they're kind of maybe even dismissing the potential of the relationship, but in a very particular way, but they're still showing up. It's like, so why are you doing that? It's like they're not realizing they may be also leading you on, okay, but it's not that they're leading you on, it's that they are sort of embodying this potential. They're showing up as the Emperor. Like, they're showing up with this energy. So, and that's because it's there. It's like one of those moments, you know, it's like you see a child, it's like you can just look at them, they have it in them to be an actor or an actress. It's like, or they're a musician. It's like they don't see it, they're not seeing it, but like it's just in their blood kind of vibe. I feel it like that with this person for you. Okay, like, but this is a general video. Again, always you want to, yeah, this is a general video. It's not going to hit everyone, all right? It's going to be very specific, and if you're feeling disempowered in a relationship, you got to step away, right? Because even if you feel you have a strong connection, because that's how you're going to gauge, you know, you're going to also communicate with this person, like what is appropriate and what's not, because there can be a shout out to the Emperor as well. You know, when we see the Emperor in relationship, there's a question of, well, what about the Empress? You know, is the Emperor playing nicely with the Empress? It's like, what is it, you know, because there can also be, yeah, the Emperor just for the sake of being the Emperor, and that's not the story. So for some of you, it's like, I feel that this person's not quite integrating with you yet, and that's what's irritating and frustrating. Like, I feel like you do want the more romantic aspects of this connection, or it's like they're too serious. They're way too serious. Yeah, but then it's weird because it's like I feel like then they're also immature. It's like they're serious but immature, but then in the ways that are kind of, yeah, they haven't yet really understood how they want maybe to have a relationship with you, but that's really also in general. It's not just you, so don't take it personally. I feel this person, like, it's more communication. It's a communication of the potential. Now let's get further. 10 of Wands. This person is pissing you off. Oh no, Gemini. He is pissing you off. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. 10 of Wands. You're about to throw his luggage, I'm hearing, and the tags. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Out of the house. I hear that here with the Emperor. It's like for some of you, they're being kind of rude. The Sun. Okay, they're very immature guys. Like, this is someone, like, they just never were in a relationship, I feel, even. Like, and if that's not your message, it's not your message. Like, I feel this person's also spending a lot of money on stuff that, this is for some, like, that is not necessary as you see it. Like, maybe for the relationship, okay? For some of you, they're not understanding, like, they're acting kind of, like, single even for some. It's like, hi, where's the romance? You know, like, I hear it again. It's like, maybe they're more, like, on their Instagram and shit. I don't know. But then it's like, yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like you're looking at this person like, we could easily have, like, the most romantic, like, power couple life. It's like, but then they're wanting to just, like, they tell you to take a selfie of them so they can post it on their Instagram. Who is this? But I feel you have a future with this person. I'm hearing Aries really strongly here. We're in Gemini, right? Yeah. I think sometimes you feel this person needs to get out of their head. Okay, they're too much in the social media world. I see that as well as you see it. The sun upright, it's like, here we go again. It's like he's wasting time. For some of you feel that they're way too focused on their public image. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. It's like, okay, interesting. This person pisses you off, though, because I feel like they're also not, like, fully pushing you away, and then they're not pulling you in. It's like, they're even, for some of you, pushing you away. How do we say? But even, like, I don't see it as a player, like, they just want to be with you. It's like, they're kind of, what the heck? Oh my god, who will save your soul? 'Cause I feel it's a me that you got on your hands, and what are we gonna do? God, what are we gonna do, Gemini? It's like, this is a fucking, like, soulmate situation, but it's like, there's a lot of, this is a super, like, this is going in the roundabout, guys, like, luggage untagged, okay? Because no one wants to own it. It's like, he forgot to put his name on his luggage. It's like, it's going around, and then it's like, he doesn't really think that it's his responsibility. That's maybe it's a metaphor. It's like, if you're in a relationship with someone, it's your responsibility to also, like, kind of, like, be emotionally acknowledging what there is there, not just physical. This is for some of you. Yeah. Like, I get a little bit of, like, a masculine, no offense, it's gonna be so offensive, forget it, I'm not gonna say it. It's a little bit ditzy, bro, you know? I'm sorry, but, like, no, right now, you're feeling, it's like, it's emotionally ditzy right now. You're not here for me, and you're not really appreciating me. I'm hearing that. Emotionally, like, what are you doing? It's like, you're paying for your shoes instead of coffee for us? I hear that. I don't know. It's like, hurry right quick, take a pic. It's like, I'm looking like fly as fuck. It's like, we're not here for that. Yeah, you know? It's like, I will swat the fly for you, but no, you're looking fly. I'm gonna swat you then. You know, I'm gonna take your stuff with the 10 of Wands. You wanna take him, you're gonna take him to another party. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe they're partying a lot. I don't know. Or I don't know. I'm hearing Vanessa, hold on. No, I don't hear we're going to Vanessa again. Vanessa, hold on. Like, okay, Ace. It's like he has the nerve to come through the Ace of Coins. Listen, I know why I can see it. I see why you're at this reading, Gemini. I see it. But, you know, I don't. You're having dreams of sort of, like, how you can, like, like, kind of, like, move their stuff in the middle of the night. It's like, you want to get creative with it. It's like, I want to move all his stuff to, like, the corner of, like, the U-Haul van at that. So he's wondering, like, where even is it? It's like, and then, yeah, I'm gonna, like, make him park it's like, you're thinking of all of these ways to kind of, so now here's the thing. I feel like what's irritating is that you know that this person could be really there for you I'm hearing in a divine masculine way. I hear that. Maybe they're just they're playing games with the 10 of Wands. It's like, oh, I gotta, like, go get my lollipop. It's that time of the day. It's like, gotta put it in my backpack. It's like, make sure it's like, then he leaves his backpack, like, on the road. It's like, I'm hearing it like that. Like, this is not that they actually have, I don't see, like, someone with an entire, like, life. Like, I don't see someone with, like, a double life kind of vibe. So it always takes you else to be a general video, right? I don't see someone here, like, you know, thinking, like, okay, like, I got a different, like, and telling you that at that. I feel this is more kind of like a random, I want to get a little bit on their energy. I feel they have a lot of Aries. They got a lot of Virgo for some of you. They have a lot of Gemini, Leo, I hear as well. A lot of Gemini, I see that. Is this resonating? It feels random. Okay, love yourself first in reverse. That's the issue, is that you feel this person's goddamn selfish, okay? You don't realize, it's like, you don't realize that you're taking all of the space in the bathroom app with, like, your sneakers, your Nike shoes. I'm hearing that. This is super specific. When we said specific, spirit means it specifically. Oh, shit. I see someone here's lined all their shoes up in the bath. I don't know. it could be, you know, guys, don't be offended. Like, if you know, like, I'm not being selfish, but then it's like, maybe they even, like, said you could leave your shoes there, you know? It's like, it's a, general message. It's like, for some, it's gonna be resonating in different ways. Oh, you're moving his stuff right now. It's like, yeah, Alice is like, I'm not, like, here to I'm not here to wonder. It's like, dump, hump, or hurry up and marry him, yeah. This is more like, I know what I'm doing. I just wanted to, like, see what's up, Nat. Let's get further. Vanessa, is this you? Hey, Vanessa girl, what's up? No, Vanessa! Okay, you guys remember that video? Vanessa, wait, are you the one who was in the Taurus reading? Remember that one Taurus reading? It was, like, back in October. Remember Vanessa? Remember? I think we were there for, like, 4 hours. We couldn't get out of the Taurus reading. Is it the same Vanessa? Okay, let's continue. The Emperor, it's like, this. I see him sucking on a lollipop. He's outside the club. It's like... But he doesn't really want the lollipop. It's more like he's not questioning. Maybe there's a bit of a matrix energy. Let's clear in the same one. It could be a metaphor. Oh my god, hi! Vanessa! Wow, who else remembers that reading? Wow, is it this dude? Same person? Woo-wee! Alright, let's get further. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's like, they're very, like, for some of you, they're very sexy, alright? It's like, but they got too many, like, for some of you, they got too many social profiles, like, you're starting to wonder, like, they have, their social media is like their children, and so, let's go into our but they don't, yeah. The Empress, for some of you, I feel like, listen, you're having trouble with this person, because I think that you don't want to imagine being with someone else. Is it true? I feel like you don't. It's like, you like this person as much as you want to smack them, like, upside the head. I'm hearing with a fortune cookie. I don't know, even. I don't know. What? Yeah, it's like, maybe they're not into, like, esoterica like you are. It's like, why can't we get on the same level? Like, maybe they're making fun of, like, esoteric. Yeah, it's, like, a little bit slow. No offense. Like, this is not meant to be offensive, but, like... Doesn't mean that it won't be. Ace of Swords in reverse. Like, if it needs to be, it's gonna be. But Ace of Swords in reverse, like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is not the person watching this video, but anyways, it can be. Ace of Swords in reverse, and if so, welcome, hello. Pages with red flags, deception reverse. You realize, like, they don't mean it like that, okay? This is the thing. If this person were just, like, yeah, okay, kind of like a player, like, I feel like you would not be here. And I don't feel like they would have the Emperor card. I feel like this is the Emperor upright. It's like, they just are not growing into that energy. Like, they're still in Matrix, you know? Matrix, Ace of Swords in reverse, but they know that they can really connect with you as well. It's like they sometimes bob in and out. I don't know if they maybe even be on something here. Alright, Justice here upright. Wow. Okay. Who is this, guys? Oh, no. Like, okay. This person's, like, trying to be all romantic even. Sometimes I see it like that. Sometimes they come through. It's like they'll come through and, like, say something extremely, like, suggestive. Even, like, hey, like, what if, like, we had the same, like, sort of last name? It's like, okay. Justice, like, some of you, like, maybe even some of you were married to this person, you were engaged, like, it almost got there. It almost got to that point. By the way, guys, this is the Kawaii Tarot. Isn't it so cute? I feel like you guys have these moments, like, you're practically, like, a married couple even, but it's just, yeah, I'm hearing, I clean his shoes for him, I hear that. I clean up after him, I'm hearing that as well. It's like he's got, like, dribble on his cheek. It's like, you're wiping it. Yeah, every so often, you know? It's like, I'll do it for him. It's like, so maybe inherently, like, but I would be careful because you could turn very, very easily into this person's, like, almost like, yeah, mother even, kind of vibes. But they're in their shadow Taurus right now, yeah. And they're getting a lot of attention, I feel, like, on their social media. It's, like, too much attention for stuff that's, like, I don't know. Maybe you feel it's repetitive. It's like, okay, so he's posting on his socials, like, but he's not even, like, really, he's not really, like, Roman. So you feel like he's getting a lot of attention for being kind of, like, Greek, no offense, living, like, 3 of Cups. I don't know what that means. It could be a past life energy. Let's get down to it. The moral of the story, I feel like this is not necessarily someone, alright, who, I feel like you have a very strong history with this person. It's gonna be up to you, though. Okay, I'll leave it up to you, but these are the energies. I feel like this person will, like, routinely kind of, yeah, they also, you know, they got a lot of Libra. They don't want to lose their friends. I feel like they're also very kind of, like, they take it very personally, but then it's, like, the type of person who does something to justify and warrant behavior from someone else like that in a way. But then they feel very sad about that. Like, they will be sulking, like, then it's like, well, hello, if you really wanted me, like, you shouldn't be on your social media for like eight days in a row, you know, like when we have like, you know, five to spend, 5 on holiday. Let's backtrack. Maybe even like when you guys are together, they're not giving you quality time. It's too immature with the Emperor. I feel like they're like living like, you know, La Vida Loca, like, but like, you know, Grand Theft Auto style, even for some of you, like Grand Theft Auto. Let's backtrack. They're also wasting stuff. Maybe you feel like they're a wasteaholic. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe this is a clue as to who this is. I don't know, what does that mean? Wasted? Maybe they're buying the excessive stuff. You're like, what is? You don't need a crown. You don't need a crown. You need to treat me right so that we can have our crowns sort of fall upon our chakras like they ought to, because we're in a resonance. It's like they're not they don't get it. Maybe they're still also in like, no, like money talk. Like I gotta like really feel like I am, you know, I'm hearing the mood board for the ladies. Yeah, this person may be a bit yeah. Okay, so but I don't feel like it's a no. I don't think it's like Spirit is saying like dump. You got the Lovers in the theme, again very similar to the Leo reading. I feel that this is someone you have a history with, and you may come back together later down the line. That's my take on it. This is the next 3 weeks though. Reading, we'll come back. Let me know if you guys want to do this video again, if you like this series. We'll jump into it. But yeah, this person will drive you crazy. I think they have to really ground their energy and get out of this, like, yeah, they gotta maybe even do like a physical detox for some of you. Okay, but they should talk to the person practitioner. But yeah, and then yeah, their lifestyle maybe needs to change, and then you guys could maybe come together at a different point in time. I don't feel like Spirit is saying like they're really like a very like mean person, but this is a general video. So let's go ahead and stick on the roof. General video, and always teach your personal intuition. Let's move into the reading of someone new, Gemini, someone here who you've just met. Okay, what is the advice from Spirit? I want to get into a different deck. Okay. Again? Okay, this is funny because in the Leo reading, we had the King of Cups come through for someone you're just meeting new. So maybe you're here from the Leo. We got King Cups, 6 of Wands. Some of you, listen, I feel like you feel a lot of attraction with this person. You're wondering though, someone is in the academics, or maybe they're a student. You're wondering like if it's gonna be. There's a lot of you're very again. This is the same energy. It's the same vibe. It's the same reading almost. We got the Universe, the King Cups. Not exactly the same, but they're kind of similar. Like you got the 5 of Cups. Like, yeah, they may have something like maybe a melancholic sort of energy. You're not sure. Some of you, something ended too soon. It's like, oh, I don't know. Like, should we meet up again? Like something maybe about the communication. Like it didn't quite get off the ground here. Some of you are having a very hard time reading this person. Some of you, someone is intimidated in the relationship. They're not able to read this person. They're not sure if you're interested. Let's get further. Some of you are worried this person is going to be kind of like possessive or very, very obsessive with you. They may have a lot of water in their chart. Maybe that's just a feeling you get, like right off the bat. Okay. What's going on out there? Maybe even feel like the signs are so-called like kind of pushing you to like end the conversation early. Yeah, wow, Queen of Wands. Okay. I feel like you're very, like, maybe turned on by this person, but it's more the logistics and actually meeting up. Okay, 7 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Cups up, right? I think you feel very kind of, like, connected and romantic with this person, but then you're wondering, like, how they see you, or, like, something is kind of hard to sort of interpret, okay? Like, I think there are more layers either to you, as you feel it. Remember, they feel that you have layers and they're not able to figure it out. Or they feel they can't fully read you, or vice versa. Or this person kind of acting maybe a bit like, how do we say? Maybe they're just not being expressive entirely, but there's a lot of, like, mysterious, it could be mystery. There's a sense of, like, allure, but, like, you're worried. It's like, are they maybe going to sort of, like, maybe they remind you of someone you knew, the 9 of Pentacles, that maybe didn't, yeah, it's almost like, I see a moment of, like, he's too romantic, or, like, they're too good looking, or, like, they're too cute. I'm even hearing that King of Cups. Maybe they're very sort of, something, I think they kind of, maybe were even poetic with you, and then you're, like, wondering, like, why, or there was something about, you're not sure. It's like, or you don't want it to go too far. You'll know. Is this resonating? It feels very random, like we're out at sea with this vibe, but yeah, this is what it's coming through. King of Cups, like, you're not sure if this person is either you, I'm hearing, I don't know if they're gonna be romantic, like, all the time. Maybe you guys already got physical with the Six of Wands, or you're wondering, like, yeah, if they're gonna just kind of, maybe you came on too soon. Maybe this person, though, you're not able to make out, like, are they, you're wondering if they're paranoid? I'm hearing that. Or if there's something that they're hiding even. It's like something is, I don't know. You're going to know what that is for you. I feel we'll just keep it open-ended like that. Like, you're not sure if they're, like, even maybe depressed or something like this. Or if they're trying to, maybe they said something and it makes you think, like, are you, yeah, the moon. Oh my god, no, yeah. You're wondering, Nine of Swords. Maybe they even said something kind of like emo. A bit emo, like, I don't know, but it was sort of like, you're not sure if it's gonna last. This is I think the predominant feeling. Now let's get a little further. I do think that there may be something going on. Maybe they're even under the influence. If I'm hearing from spirit, if there is drug use here, I would be aware of this person, because they may go into these like spaces here with the Fool and the Five of Cups and the King of Cups and the Moon, and it's like, trust your hunch. Like, if from the very get-go, like, they may be kind of, maybe even on your first date they were like crying, or very emo, or they, what's going on out there? Maybe, like, you guys were saying, you're talking about something and it was weird, like, I'm hearing a song, The Story of Our Life. Is it by One Direction? Yeah. A lot of One Direction coming through tonight. Maybe they're a bit younger or something. But, yeah, I don't know. It's like something kind of made you think, you know? It's one of those comments. It's like, oh, wait, why would they say that? You know, it's like maybe they talked about an ex even. It's like maybe they even said something like, I hope you're not going to be like my ex. I hear it like that. So, wow. Well, if someone's saying that, maybe they're not emotionally, they're not available, right? They're still, yeah. Or they came off in a hostile way, kind of even like possessive, or, yeah, with the Moon and the Fool. Like, they kind of, they gestured towards something, but they didn't say it. And I think that you're reading that in between the lines here. And I do feel like, yeah, it makes you question. But there is, on the contrary, a lot of attraction. There's a lot of physical attraction. This is someone, I think, who's going to very quickly get invested in someone, and I think they have a lot of Scorpio. They don't want to feel like, but it's not fair, you know, it's just kind of, they want to throw that on you. It's like the people they date, like, you better not hurt me. It's like, that's not appropriate, right? I mean, we cannot, like, go into a relationship kind of, it's not my job to be the person, yeah, the Tower and the Devil. Oh, okay, I would be careful, yeah, with this person. The clue is that they may be doing drugs here. I would listen to your immediate, like, when you met this person, what is your read on that? What was your read on that? Spirit is saying, you know, think back, like, what were the first things that ran through your mind? Okay, was this person seeming kind of something? Yeah, so I think it's, I personally would say, you know, no, like, if you're already physical with them, I feel like Spirit is saying maybe you want to kind of, unless they're showing you that they're emotionally available and mature and, like, they're not imposing their past on you, then yeah. Okay, so let's move into the next reading. Thank you for tuning in, Gemini. We're going to move into the sign of Pisces. Let's actually, Pisces, yeah, let's move into Pisces. Pisces, or maybe we'll do, Pisces, okay. Pisces, thank you for tuning in. What's going on? The person you know, the person that you know, the person on your mind. What is Spirit wanting to share? Strength. There's a question of dominance here. Maybe you're with someone and it's like, there's a question of the so-called power dynamic, the power play. It's like, okay, it's a little bit similar to the Gemini part 1, someone you know. I think there's something imbalanced here, like one person is very dominant or aggressive in the relationship, and then the other person is sort of like more hidden. It's a little bit like cat and mouse, but like the frustrating type of cat and mouse. Okay, Chase, 10 wands in reverse. Some of you have ended it with this person, but then you're like, is it over? Okay, you've already, like, moved out of this situation. You're just wondering, like, should I just really kind of step on the bug? I'm sorry, like, love and light, but, sorry for that vision, okay? But, it's like, you see the bug is kind of, like, on the ground, and it's like, what do we do? It's like, some of you, I don't know, let's backtrack, you're wondering, like, I think you're having trouble because it's like, am I being mean in this situation, or are they being sort of, what's the so-called fair thing to do here? I feel some of you, like, you got a little bit of, you're very triggered by this person, possibly, or there's something that you're very uncomfortable about, like, you're not comfortable, okay? It's that you're uncomfortable because you're not comfortable. Okay, because, you're always in this fight or flight energy with the Strength card upright and the Ace of Swords in reverse, okay? Okay, or they feel that way about you, whoever you're dealing with. It's like, it's too much like, we got our masks on, okay? It's too much like, oh, I don't want you to see, like, my vulnerable side. It's like, I see you guys are situating your masks on your faces when you're, like, behind stage, you know? And then you come forward, and then it's like you're sort of with your masks on. It's like you turn around, you, like, fix, you sort of, you know, you how do we say? You adjust, okay? You fix your mask. You situate your mask. And then it's like when you are face to face, it's like, so this is, I mean, too much, yeah, but this could be a past life energy, okay? I kind of want to get my deck on this. Yeah, I'm going to get my deck on this. I feel like a very specific message here. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. This is the deck that I use in personal readings. Give me a quick moment. In the meantime, thank you guys for hitting the like button on this video. Okay. This is a deck that I use, again, for the personal services, for the partnership reading. So if that's something that you've ordered or are interested in, this is a special deck that I've created specifically for that. I just want to get to the chase of this here, cutting down to it for you, because, yeah, okay, yeah, this is what we're talking about. You have a very intense past life with this person. It's like, this is not random. What you're feeling, this tension, this frustration is not random. Okay, this person's they're triggering you. I see that. For some of you, though, it's like, it's not just like a Mars kind of trigger, okay? This is kind of like, I feel for some of you, this is like kind of you having these experiences that are uncomfortable by way of this relationship. Things coming up, you know, they're stimulating this uncomfortable past life energy for some, possibly with the South Node. They're triggering your fears of abandonment. I'm hearing that specifically. Wow, there's so much noise out there. Anyways, Neptune here, South Node, yeah. And then, yeah, you have strong Pluto, Neptune contacts. I'm going to say, Pisces, that, you know, it's always up to you, okay? Sometimes it does come through that Spirit is leaving it up to you, okay? You're very guided. You know what is, you know, you're going to decide on your life path. I feel like this is a situation where you know that there are triggers, okay? But it's a matter of transmutation. I feel like, yeah, I'm happy to see Pluto here with the North Node, definitely. But there's a lot of Pluto energy. Neptune South Node will be tested soon. It's a start working on / building Neptune energy. So, yet again, if you want a one-on-one reading with these specific cards, then please order. The name is the Archetypes reading. Go to alchemy.com, click on energetic readings. It's the first one there. If it's still in stock, otherwise, put your name on the playlist. Maybe music is related here on the wait list, but it should. I think it's in stock. Anyways, let's get back to it. Neptune South Node. Okay, yeah, I think Pisces, like, this is more like a test. I feel like Spirit doesn't let you just, like, kind of break up with this person. It's like, sometimes I feel like you were tempted, I'm sorry for the vision, but, like, you were tempted to step on the bug and, like, kind of end it and just be like, that's that. It's like, but then, you know, like, it's like, if you go near the bug, it's like, Spirit, like, holds you back. It's like, what? It's like, what do you want? It's like, sometimes you get very annoyed and very sad. It's like, you're like, why do I, it's like, maybe you don't want to go through this life lesson. I hear that. This is challenging, yeah. This is someone, I feel like this person is, like, kind of triggering one of your greatest fears, okay? North Node, Saturn, yeah, I'm getting a lot of really positive energy, but in a way that it appears in an uncomfortable sense. Okay, this is someone here who's triggering you to do a lot of shadow work is what I'm getting. Let's go into Sacred Root, or vice versa, King of Cups. I think this person is also not really good at expressing themselves, but there's a lot there that they can express, that they want to express. I feel like they're not until you get into a space that is truly receptive. I feel also where you're experiencing that emotion already for yourself. So this is for some of you possibly a divine counterpart. We have the Sun, Strength card. The question here is your Leo energy. Is it in balance? Okay. I feel the shadow of Leo will be the detriment at times to this connection. Yeah, I think Spirit is saying that this is there's a reason why you've met this person. This is not just like some play or whatever. This is someone here who is really they're pivotal, actually, is what I'm getting. And I'm seeing so much Neptune energy here coming through as triggered through your North Node, which I'm happy to see because, but yeah, and it is talking of your South Node as well. But I see enough of this conversation like you have this experience because you're strong enough to have it, and it's a question of how you transcend through it. So there's a lot that can be really, yeah, kind of created from this experience. And I feel like for some of you, yes, okay, that's the clue right there. Pluto 10 number 7, yeah, North. There's something that you have a lot of potential with, actually. I see it with this individual, and I feel like you do know that. But this is a matter, again, I got another Neptune South. You're going to have to, I'm hearing face your fears, though. And that when you do that, when you step into the healthy sort of like the space with the healthy, and this is a general video. If you're not empowered in this relationship, get out of the relationship, obviously, right? But Sun, Strength card, and this is a general video. It's not going to resonate with everybody here, right? It's extremely specific. Spirit wanted it to be so. So, Strength in the Sun. If you feel this is not hitting on your message, let me know. If you guys want to do it again, maybe next week, we'll see, maybe we'll get further there next week. But the question is Leo, okay? So look at your birth chart. Do you have a healthy outlet for your solar energies? What are you depending your solar energy on? Are you, like, for example, looking at this person and wanting confirmation from them? Like, it's also a question of the paternal figure and the question of the masculine energy. And so sometimes it's like, well, are they showing up in this way, or is it that I'm projecting this expectation upon them, or am I, projecting a sort of energy, even of fear upon them, and then that's sort of, shifting the vibration. I feel there's a lot of question of vibration here in terms of attraction. I'm hearing that, the balance. Okay, the communication as well, the conversation you're having on an energetic level. This is a divine counterpart for me, Pisces. Yeah, let's get a little bit further here. I want to get on that King of Cups. This person's very private, though, and maybe that irritates you, or you feel like, yeah, but then yes, Nine of Wands. They're like maybe kind of standoffish, Five of Coins, or there's something that they're going through. It's classic for some of you. This is very, very triggering for whatever reason to you. I feel like you're not understanding everything, okay? And I feel like there's a reason for that. Your spirit guides are not, yeah, this is, they're not letting you know just like about things because it's your need to move through the shadow of this experience. Does this make sense? Hopefully this is helpful. I'd like to pull a little further. The Hangman. Yeah, I feel like the vibe here is like, I tried to dump Nat. I tried to dump. It's like, it's not, I can't dump it. It's like, I see even like, I don't know. It's like, you send something, you think something is gone, it's over. It's like, it comes back around the mountain. It's like, it's not over. The Hangman and the theme, the Two of Wands. Some of you, this is your twin flame wedding. For some of you, they're going through something karmic. They have to clear that. But like, yeah, honeymoon, wow. Some of you feel like this person is taking you in circles, but I feel confident enough with this to say that I think whatever is happening in this connection is divinely orchestrated. In other words, okay, whatever is going on, I don't feel that this is like, they're kind of just someone who's messing with you and you need to just let them loose. I don't think they're taking you, like, ringing around the rosy. This is like a lot of really uncomfortable life lessons when it comes to what we feel through this experience. So whatever they're going through, that's bringing up a shadow for you, if that makes sense. Okay, otherwise I feel like you wouldn't be at this reading. Okay, I don't think, oh yeah, otherwise I don't think you would be at this reading. I'd like to get a little bit more on their character. We have codependency in the theme. Some of you wonder, like, is it also too good to be true? We have King of Cups, Magician. Some of you wonder if this person's just a flirt. Two of Cups. You guys, King of Swords. Yeah, they have a really hard exterior. They're very hard to understand. For some of you, it's very hard to relate to this person or really connect to them. The Devil in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Sometimes maybe even they're a little bit like rude or brash, and then you're like, well, then just end it. If it's over and it's over, then just fucking end it, okay? I'm hearing that. Like, you get into arguments with this person, Pisces, maybe, I feel, For some of you from time to time, like, you really do get very irritated with the Princess of Torches, but then that's when you're outside of yourself. That's when you're sort of, like, wanting this person to do something very particular, and then they're not. And this has to do with the shadow work. It's like, then maybe step back and ask yourself, why do I need that person to show up in that way, But that's not, Pisces, I know where you're like, no, but, like, we're supposed to be in a relationship, but it's the question of the shadow work. That's why this relationship is different. I don't feel this is just, like, a soulmate who's just, like, I mean, true, if this was just a soulmate, okay, I would be confident enough to say that, yeah, maybe you should step out, because it can really come off in a cyclicalism, okay, way. And with the Strength card and the Sun, it's like a lot of ego here, okay, I'm gonna be on, like, a lot of projecting energy, okay, where it's like, yeah, I want them to be like this, I want them to show up in this way, but then they're not, and it's like, then that feeds this irritation, and then you're in this cycle of interdependence as well on, do they resolve that frustration, or do I just step out? So it's kind of like, are you waiting for this person to, like, kind of also resolve things? I feel like this is a question of where are you dependent or not for this person to make you feel some sort of way when it comes to also your Leo energy, your empowered solar influence, okay? And so, are you self-sufficient in that space? I feel like this person can really irritate you otherwise, like, and they will. They're gonna just piss you off so badly. For some of you, I'm seeing that with the King of Swords and the King of Cups. With the Magician, like, you can really, and you both can, I mean, it's special. For some of you, like, they hold out what they know you need, kind of vibe. And then you start thinking, like, so then you're being, honestly, like, you're being a gopher. And you're being kind of, yeah, purposely sort of, like, hurtful. I'm even hearing that. But I don't think that's the case. And I feel like you know that it's not. But this is a genre video. If you feel like it really is, you're very intuitive, Pisces. And always, everybody, heed your intuition. But, nah, like, the King of Swords, guys, Two of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. I feel like for some of you, okay, yeah, this is, like, you feel like you're in the potato sack with this person. This is what I'm getting. I want to get a little bit more on the character. And then they, like, go silent for some of you. See the Prince of Swords in reverse, and they're getting very smart aleck with you. Is it the Six of Cups? Yeah, in reverse. At the base of the Prince of Swords in reverse, like, you guys are saying things you don't mean, but, like, here's the thing, like, when it gets bad, it gets really bad. When it gets good, it gets really good. And when it gets hurtful, it's really hurtful. And then it's like, but then it's like, I see you both, like, do we depend on each other to bring the energy back up? Do we depend on each other to raise the vibration again and find healing? Okay, I think it's a question of, like, codependence, yeah. But then neither one of you, yeah, okay. Let's get some energies here. Like, I feel like you get irritated, like, I don't want to give him any of me. I hear that. I don't want to give them any of me. Thank you, Fatima, for your super chat. Love and light. Oh my. Hey, Capri Scorpio. Hey. I remember your chart. We were talking about something like drawings on the cave wall. Okay, reading in between the lines, something like that? Yeah, I remember that. Writing on the walls. Okay, let's get further. Six of Coins, like, Knight of Cups. The Sun. Oh. I think this person teases you. I think that's really the irritating energy, because there's this lighter harmonic energy in the relationship that you feel can be, okay? It's a very much like an elusive butterfly. The potential you feel in this relationship is, like, elusive. It's like, where is it? It's like, I don't see the caterpillar even. I don't see the cocoon. And if it's a butterfly, it's like, I can't catch them. It's like, where the fuck is this person? And it's not about this person, it's about you. And so I feel like this is this person, like, mirroring a lot of where you want to really sort of direct and pivot a certain experience. But the point is, like, that person should not, you know, it's not about sort of, like, projecting onto that person what you want them to be. I hear it like this, and where do we do that? Maybe we all have the tendency to do that. This is also my reading, guys. I'm a Pisces sun sign, so don't be offended. All right, Two of Cups. Hey. Oh, God. Listen, I never said it, but you're looking like Scarecrow hair. It's like, I know, it's weird. You know, when people get hurt, maybe they say things like, this is maybe energy. Like, you get love and light. you get, it's maybe very tempting to, like, hurt this person. I feel like you both, like, know how to really hurt each other, unfortunately. You know? But that makes it worse. Then it's like, it's like you dig the wound in deeper, but then the problem is that the wound is there altogether. So it's like, is making it worse, like, better? I think you both, like, you don't want to be vulnerable. It's like you both sleep, like, with your back to each other. It's like, we don't really trust each other. I'm hearing that fully. Maybe it's a metaphor. It's like you guys, like, argue and then you fall asleep, but, like, it's never really face to face. It's like, yeah, it's kind of imbalanced. It's like, either I am on top or, like, you're on top. It's like, either I'm pissed off or it's like, so it's karmic, you know? It's a karmic energy. It's reminding me of the video we did last night with the 2 sunflowers. It's like, maybe indirectly there's a lot of things you haven't said. It's like, maybe subconsciously someone here is also kind of like, they're intimidated, okay? I think honest approach, honest expression and communication, but the question here is dominant energy, and is yang turning into a toxic dominant energy? Dominant energy doesn't have to be toxic, right? But I think it's maybe turning into that, possibly. maybe you're realizing this is toxic. Do I get out of this? Like, what do I do? And I feel like for some of you, the question is, how do you feel with that energy with yourself? Is that energy with yourself, in other words, like, yeah, are you feeling comfortable with that dominant energy where it sits at in your personal life, where it sits at in your story? Are you comfortable with your Leo energy? And is this person either bringing that Leo energy higher or lower? It's like, why are they the one gauging how you feel also about yourself? And I feel you're frustrated because this person's kind of making you feel like either good or bad. And when they're making you feel bad, they make you feel like really bad. And then it's like when it's good. And so you're getting irritated because you feel like this person is sort of gauging how you're feeling. And that's the issue, though. And that's the karma. The karma is allowing this person, and because then you feel like you need to control them, because it's like, well, why are you making me feel like all over the place? You know, one minute you're appreciating me, and then the next minute. So, but the point is, like, your solar energy should be dependent on you. Okay, your solar energy is you're independent, you're self-sufficient, right? And so I think that there's a question of love. In love situations, do we tend to, you know, want someone to fulfill? I'm hearing our destiny. Interesting. So it's like, yeah, I think that you have very strong sort of, you have good times with this person, that you have really irritating times. You have the Two of Cups to the Four of Swords. There's a lot of like, I really feel this way, but I'll never tell her. It's like, and then it's like, you know that. You're like, I'm feeling that he's not telling me everything. Yeah, because he's being not vulnerable with you. But it's like, it's kind of like, he's kind of feeling that he needs to do that. Because it's kind of like part of the soulmate contract. It's like part of the triggering. I think you guys have, like, maybe you had a falling out with the Four of Cups in reverse. It's like, okay, it's over. It's like you both are, like, crying. It's like, it's very sad, very hurtful for some of you. Yeah, really, really. It's like, we lost Monopoly. It's like everything, like, the board game falls. It's like, fuck. It's like, this is sad. I'm not gonna lie, Pisces. I feel like, because it's like, you know, you're watching your favorite team play, and they're, like, losing. And it's like, you know, something like that. It's like, we gotta find a way, like, we just built this whole house on cards, you know? Like, but it's like a tower, maybe, moment. I want to get a few more cards for you. What does Spirit want to suggest? Pisces, you guys are the highest viewed sign, usually. But definitely, yeah, for your July readings. Thank you guys so much for your support, your likes. Yeah, there's a lot of pain here, guys, with the Three of Swords. Okay, and you feel like this person's not addressing it. It's like, he's not realizing he hurt me. It's like, that, you know, maybe the point is that it's like, it's obvious that this is hurtful. The question is, where are we at in that conversation? Where are we letting this person in so far, and in what way? In such a way that allows them to, in such a way that is allowing that person to overly control how we feel. So in a way, it's like, the question is control. Am I allowing this person to control me? Am I wanting them to control them so that they're not going to hurt me? It's something like that. It's like, or am I self-sufficient? Let's get further. Am I dependent upon myself for my own happiness? Wheel of Fortune reversed. Three Swords is right. There's a lot of, yeah, hold on. Really? Oh my god. Yikes. I think there's a lot of heart chakra healing that needs some work here. We got the Chariot twice. I feel like this is a divine union, so whatever's meant to be, you know. Let's get a little bit further here with the cards. I'm gonna watch your Venus, Sun, Moon, Rising as well for this series. And also, I'm hearing Midheaven. I feel like this is such a strong connection that it's really about, it's about your soul growth and the work that you're doing for your own story. And like, when you're there, then maybe you won't feel like this answer really matters, right? It could be something of that sort, possibly, but yeah. I don't see like a humongous red flag, so let's move into the next sign. Let's move into someone who's new. So Pisces, if you're meeting someone new, what's going on? Let's clear it on the back. Really quickly, I do want to get few more recommendation cards. Passion. I think with this person, there's really unparalleled attraction. We have to keep it up in mind. Okay, one more card. Let's get one more card here. Spirit for Pisces here. There may even be a past life prejudice for something you got to get through that. Finances and career. So focus on yourself, Pisces, where you're grounded, you're strong, and you're feeling empowered. Let's move into the next, and new love is in reverse. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like for some of you, like, spirit may be encouraging you to do the self-work, and then you will have your answer. I hear it like this, and new love in reverse twice. I feel like they don't want you to move on, and I feel like you feel in your heart, like, I could just move on, like, I could just step on the bug, but I don't really want to do that. Like, I realize, like, I have things that I need to reflect here. Let's move into the next, if it's someone new. I have things I need to transmute. Let's move into... Is this reading helpful, guys? Feels very random. 331 likes, you guys. Thank you for your support. Let's get into it. If you're just meeting someone new, Pisces, 3 of coins. Okay, right off the bat. I feel for some of you, like, I feel like you entered the situation, like, there was already kind of, like, some third-party energy. It's one of those moments where when you meet this person, like, it's on the basis of, like, it's right off the bat. There's something already kind of, like, questionable going on. Maybe, I'm gonna give you an example. You met them maybe, like, at a bar. And they're flirting with, like, you and your friend. This is what I'm just saying at Pisces. And then it's, like, you're like, okay, wait. I literally just saw that person. It could be him, she, her, however, it, they. Flirting with, like, literally my friend. But then it's, like, then they hit me up and they want to hang out. It's, like... This is already concerning. I'm hearing like this. Something about the initial circumstance. It reminds me of the reading for, I think it was Gemini. Or there's something here, you saw something on their social media, maybe like when you first met them, maybe before they knew you. They had something questionable on their socials, and then like you guys met, and... Okay, Page of Coins... Some of you are wondering if this person is money hungry. Oh, King of Coins. Ooh, this turned around. Okay, for some of you... Interesting. Okay, Pisces. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I feel like whoever this is... maybe you're judging this person right off the bat. Like... Oh, like, for example, we met at the bar. He's got to be that kind of dude. Or we just met here. It's like, or we did it, like, this way. For some of you, actually, like, they're very religious. I see that here with the Page of Coins. For some of you, they are very religious. I see they're Jewish. I see, like, a little kippah on their head. For some of you, that's coming through. Like, this person maybe is actually way more... There's something that maybe, like, you didn't quite read about them immediately when you met them. But then over time, you're going to be like, whoa, this person is, like, honestly, like, really, really actually responsible. I'm hearing that. I don't know why maybe in the beginning, like, I don't know, with that 3 of Coins, maybe you thought they're, like, a player. Or, like, they were, like, I don't know. Something made you question. Or, like, they openly dated your friend or something like that. Or... You met on some kind of social app, and maybe when you first, yeah, but then I think that they're gonna, like, prove you wrong. And I feel like this is gonna be something very inspiring, even with the King of Coins. Like, this person's gonna impress you. Like, I feel like you are, like, actually impressed by this person. Can we get a little further here? They may be a little nerdy, even. I see that here with the King of Coins. I feel like, Okay. I think maybe when you met this person, there was some factor, there's a misunderstanding. Maybe you thought, like, they were not sure about you, but they were sure about you. I see that with the 2 of Coins in reverse. Someone here is a swimmer or something about the pool or water. No, like, they were sure about you. I see that. 2 of Coins in reverse. You're worried that this person's not really, like, serious about you. Guys, I feel like maybe we need a little snack. Can you guys give me a quick second here? Like, maybe even, like, they kind of, like, stepped away in your relationship, like, you know, and you're thinking, like, oh, they stepped away, they're not interested. It's like, I don't think that that's the case. I don't think that they stepped away, like, it's not the way you see it. Let's see. A little bit of a box cut. Kind of like paper, but it's like a box. These are vegan donuts? It's like sugar-free vegan or something like that. Anyways. Open up. Open up. Okay. Yeah, but they're, maybe they're, like, kind of flirty. I feel for some of you this is going to be... But this is a general video, right? Okay, definitely, yeah. But for some of you, I'm going to get more specific here. Maybe you met him at a party or something. Or, like, you were worried. Like, I don't want to go to the party because, like, everyone who's going to the party is going to be, like, this type of person. It's, like, actually, this may be that person who's, like, they're thinking the same thing and they don't want to go. Their friend dragged them along. Something like that. I feel this person's, like, they're a catch. For a smidgen of you. For a smidgen of you. Yeah. Oh, shit. With the powdered sugar everywhere. Oh, my God. Guys. We won't have to do the Virgo reading, right? I guess. We won't have to do the Virgo or the Libra. It's like, what? Because they're all coming. Like, what is this? I'm not gonna get out in this video. I'm not gonna, no. Donut cards. Maybe they even have a habit or something. But it's not what you think. I see this person painting, like, the side of a wall. Maybe it's a mural. For some of you, maybe you thought, I don't know, special. I think they're a catch, Pisces. Watch your Venus sign as well. Maybe you thought this it's like you were under the impression that they were maybe, like, a certain way. Well, you assumed, maybe. We're on Pisces, right? We're not on Gemini, right? We're on Pisces, yeah. I think they're gonna impress you. Yeah. I got you. Four of Swords. For a smidgen of you, though, like, we need to throw this out there. Like, maybe, like, you guys, like, when they met you, they're like, oh, shit, like, I gotta delete those photos off my Instagram. It's like, like, because they really, it may be the type of person who's, like, they're gonna change for you kind of vibe, but then maybe you're like, hey, like, what happened? Like, you know, what were you doing back there? It's like, before, yeah, before they met you. Before they met you. Maybe you're wondering, like, yeah. Like, what were they doing? King of Swords. No, I think this person's straight up, guys. I think that it can be taken in a certain... But I do want to be careful that message, and this is a general video, but for some of you, like, this person maybe has the true... Like, if they're changing, I feel they're really changing. I don't see them being like, oh, I want to change and then go back to it. I want to do it behind her back. No, I'm not getting that feeling. This person is very serious, and I feel like for some of you, they are very actually serious, and maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Or, like, you assume, like, oh, because of this, then because of that. Like, this may be your dream type, honestly. Honestly, they may be the kind of person where you're like, they're my dream, but, like, I don't go after people like that anymore. I hear like this because every person I've met who was like this or that, it's like they're like this. It's like, no, but they may be different. Pisces, I hear that again. Like, maybe keep an open mind with this person. Okay, yeah, they have a lot of Leo. Okay, I just noticed that. King of Cups. Oh my, Pisces, this is your dream. Pisces. King of Coins, King of Cups. They want to, for some of you, like, they want to marry. They're not here to date. Like, I see someone here who's, maybe they give off a player vibe, but they're not a player. They're not a player. Their career is also really very impressive, whatever that is. Mm-hmm. This person is, they have a, something is, they're advanced, they're very experienced with something, and I think that you respect whatever they're doing, like, you respect them, and that means a lot to you, but then, maybe they're religious, or you're wondering, are they religious? I don't know what that's about. Maybe you don't want someone religious, or you do, or, like, you like that, you know, that someone is religious, but then that ends up creating, like, maybe you've dated people who were religious before, and you're like, it's creating issues, okay, for some. But then you meet someone who's, like, religious, but they're not going to also judge you, for some of you. Maybe you, yeah, for some of you, like, this is a relapse energy, I feel. It's certain characteristics of someone you met in the past. But then it's different. And I really feel like this person's going to be that person who proves your ex is wrong kind of vibe. I really feel that for some of you. New love in the theme. Spirit is saying, you know, if you met someone and this is, you're really thinking about this person, like, they're a catch, I feel. And they want to prove to you that very soon. Oh, you may meet them very soon. Maybe they haven't come through yet. I'm hearing Virgo. They have a lot of Virgo. Can we go a little further? Like, we're seeing, I mean, romance, finances, they're career-oriented, they're focused. They're responsible. I feel this is someone who's also their word. Okay, to lead out with the King of Swords after all of these also court card character. I mean, this is there. It's like, and yeah, it's true. It's like, it's not like they're the King of Swords. Let's clear it. This person may be they're an academic. And they're yeah. Let's go further. I think that you really like them. There was something when you first met them that maybe threw you off. But I don't think that's the long term. I don't think it's like a good measure. I feel like that, yeah. I feel this is a classic, like, Mercury retro, but from the other end of the spectrum. Like, I judged them, you know? Or like, it seemed like it wasn't good, but it actually was, you know? I don't feel like it seemed like it was good, and then it wasn't, you know? I feel it's the opposite for some. But always keep an open mind, you know, for some. I mean, with that Three of Pentacles, like, yeah. See what, yeah, you're feeling. Because it can be that, you know, maybe they met you and then they changed something on their socials, or like, or they went back on their word or something. I don't know. It takes you out, this energy. But I think that this person is really... also very good at something. Maybe this is someone you're even working with or hiring. I feel like this is a, yeah. It's a huge opportunity even. This energy, 90% or, okay. For some of you, this is someone you already know. But it never got to the point of a relationship. For some of you, this is someone, okay, who is still involved in your dating life for some reason. It could be that there's an ex. Okay, and this person, yeah, Pisces, for some of you, this person is your person. I feel like this will lead to marriage. I'm using the cards, the deck specifically that I've created for this type of reading style. And I felt really guided to pull it out here during this particular spread. This is what I use in my private services. Okay, specifically the archetypes reading. I made this deck specifically for that. I'm seeing some energies here. I feel this is your person. I feel like this is someone here who you're like, if it's true, if this is real, like, that's the person I want to be with. Like, there's no question. Like, I want to be with that person. I'm hearing that. Page of Coins, like, you respect everything about this person. You think they're honestly everything. I feel like you think, like, this person is really, really everything. But it's not what you think. It's what you're, maybe, you know, how do we say, it may be that they also have, you know, I'm getting a little bit of what came through in the Leo reading. Maybe they're a little bit, they're more, yeah. Maybe they're feeling this way about you even. Maybe they're not sure. They're trying to read you. They're not sure if you're open. Let's get a little bit further. Ace of Cups. Pisces. Okay, Three of Wands. Again, there's something with that Three of Wands. Maybe they kept it friendly at first, and you're like, what is this? I don't want to be friends. It's like, yeah, you saw something, there was something that you considered a red flag. Okay. Just notice I have donut powder all over my... okay. Universe, Three of Torches. What is this? It's very sweet. It's not sweet, though. It's erythritol monk fruit. Cinnamons. Virgin coconut oil. Almond flour. Organic coconut. Alright. It's like... it sounds too good to be true. It's like Six of Pentacles. This person is everything you want. It's like, I feel like for some of you, Six of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, what are we doing this reading for? It's like, you know, Pisces. And I don't know if you've met them yet. I feel for some of you already know this person, but maybe you ended it too soon because it's like, it's almost like you're coming back to it like, wait, should I maybe start it? I see the number 3 here. You maybe even feel like something was too good to be true. Like, we came together in a very divine way. It could also be with the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, with the Three of Coins. Yeah. Maybe you're not sure. Yeah, so there's something really... I feel like this is someone you're proud of. Like, I hear that song that came through in the very beginning when we started Leo's reading. I see 2 bees. This, yeah, you have a very, strong sacred connection even. I see a strong Emperor, Empress energy here. You have a past life for some of you. I see the letter H here. Something about definitely strong past life energy with this person. You have a lot of talents here. Like, when you come together, you can be very creative with this person. For some of you, I feel that you were Emperor and Empress here for some of you here in a certain lifetime, a series of lifetimes or something. You keep coming back together. You're worried that this is too good to be true. Okay, I feel like for some of you. For some of you, you may even start a business and it will be very lucrative, yeah? Now, with the Six of Pentacles, though, what were we saying? What were we saying? We were going to say something. Shoot, it was like right before we said bumblebees. What were we saying? Oh my god, it was really important. Oh yeah, you're proud of this person. I feel like this is the type of person where you're like, I am actually impressed by this person and I'm proud of this person. I'm not just like turned on. I'm actually like stimulated and I'm actually challenged. I'm hearing that here. This person is, I think sometimes maybe there's a bit of, you're not sure like, it's like a little bit similar, it's like you're not sure, should I end it though? Like maybe it's just like, I feel they're triggering a past experience of yours. It's like, what if he's just like gonna do that thing that dude did, Seven of Swords, I feel like you both are maybe a little bit in your head here. It's like, what if they do that? I feel like you both have a past, you both have experiences that you're coming from. I feel like you did meet this person and then you stepped away and like you just said, I'm not gonna like push it anywhere. I want to see, I'm hearing, where will the cart go? We have King of Torches in reverse, Seven of Cups upright. This is, something really divinely orchestrated. And I think you're wondering, again, is it too good to be true? King of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're saying I could do it and I could go along with it and it would be an amazing experience. In some ways you're just like, I know it would be. We are pulling, okay. I think I just spit over. Okay. The King of Pentacles. I feel like this person makes you excited. We have the King of Pentacles in 2 separate decks, Pisces. Then we have the King of Wands. Then we have the King of Swords. We got the King we pulled every king. What do you want? It's like, okay, fine. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, that's what, Judgment in reverse. I feel for some of you, I don't know, I'm kind of almost getting even, like, you may start a business with this person. For some of you, yeah. It may start maybe as, like, business. For some of you, it's kind of like something, you may even be with this person, but you're just maybe thinking of it in terms of, like, you haven't taken it to the next level yet. Like, you haven't, like, dated them. So, let's move into the next reading. I think, Pisces, that this is a very strong connection. If you want my take, and I feel like if you're looking for so-called, like, commitment, I think that the potential is definitely on the table for it. This may resonate as well, obviously, in different ways, different times. So feel free to save this video to a playlist, come back to it over time now. I want to get just a smidgen more as to who this person is so that you could have more clues. For some of you, they're a doctor. We have the Sun. They have a strong solar energy. We have Capricorn. We have the number 4. We have the number 6. We have strong Virgo, Cap, Cancer, 4th house energies. Strong Saturn, a lot of Capricorn. We have Taurus, double Taurus. Holy shit. They may have Taurus on an angle, rising, descendant, and, well, rising. I'm hearing specifically. They may have at 29 degrees for some of you, or zenith. We have the number 1. They have a lot of Mars energy. They have a militant energy about them. Let's move into the next reading. Aquarius. Let's get into it, Aquarius. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button if this does resonate. Let me know if this is... Oop, okay. Aquarius. What's that? Ace of Cups. Ooh. Okay, so this is part 1. Like, if you've already met someone and you're already dating them, you already know somebody here. You're not like, Spirit, tell me, like, should I even get involved or what? This is more like, you're already with them. Ace of Cups. I feel like it's going pretty well for some of you. Okay. Maybe it's a little bit like the relationship is like still sort of at the early infancy stage. Maybe if anything, it's like you feel like it's just kind of taking a little bit too much time. Okay. Okay, for smidgen, let's get a little further. It's reminding the Gemini reading. Maybe there was some, no, this is like very, okay, let's get a little further. We pulled all water cards, Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the 5 of Cups, Aquarius. I'm hearing Aries. Some of you, okay, before I say anything, let's just continue. Another water Okay, fine, I'm secretly a Scorpio. What's that? It's like, is this really an Aquarius? Okay, let's go. Nothing wrong. It's like, but, I mean, this is, yeah, a lot of emotion. For some of you, if you don't have a proposal on the way. But let's get a little further. Okay. This person's very in love with you. It's like, what are you doing, Marty? It's like, just making sure I have all of the goodies for the proposal prepared for her. It's like, oh my god. Some of you, like, yeah. I see, like, an apple. I don't know. What's going on, Marty, these days? Nothing. Just in love. I'm hearing that. It's like, this person, they could be obsessed with you. I'm hearing Taurus. I feel like this person, like, their life is, like, loving you. Okay, let's get further. This is someone who you're already dating. And if this is not resonating, I mean, you know, yeah, don't claim it. This may not be. If we got another what? The High Priestess? I told you, Nat. I'm a water sign. What's up? It's like, okay, High Priestess. The Six of Coins. You're in a relationship. Yeah, I know that. It's like, are you guys like, are you on the, hey, yo, Aquarius, before you're like about to just like have, yeah, say, exchange I-dos and, you know, are you guys like on the aisle right now as we speak? It's like reporting live. I'm hearing we took a cop car there. I don't know. You guys are in love. Okay, Six of Coins. Like, you're in a I feel like it's almost a reading of like, why are you here? It's like, you're nah, okay, fine. Not. I'm just here because I just want to chill with you on a Friday night. It's like, this is a relationship. Okay, Six of Coins. I feel like you, yeah. Or, someone here is preparing something for you and they're very in love with you. They're very, 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 very in love with you, okay? They're obsessed with you. I'm seeing that. For some of you, they're writing songs about you. Oh my god. Like, you inspire this person, like... See a lot of fantasy. You guys are like really fantasizing about each other. It's like I see a lot of like so-called like sweaty action. I'm hearing it like this with the Five of Cups. Like a lot of like. Okay, let's get further. I think you guys are like a public couple for some, or like you're a public couple. Like you are. How do we say this? Like people know you're a couple. I don't see this as a concealed relationship. Maybe Spirit had to make that clear. Maybe this is if you. Yeah, this is something very specific. It may not be your mother. Something. I feel like you're coming back from that. Okay, I don't see this ending. If you had an ending, I don't see this as being an official like ending. I think there's enough emotional reciprocity. There's a lot of care and consideration for this person. Their emotions. I feel like you guys have a history. You guys really, you give a lot to each other. It's like, it doesn't fall flat is what I'm hearing. So I see you guys really being a very strong match. If you're not already married, I feel this has the likelihood to step into a bona fide partnership and relationship. And pretty soon. So let's get further here. But I feel like that's the message. Okay, can we get a little bit further here? Who are you dealing with? Can we get a little further here? Who are you dealing with, or any energies here that really wants to come out? The Nine of Wands. Yeah. Some of you, someone... We got a phone call coming through. It was like the Tower. Yeah, this person may work in the government. For some of you, they have some sort of high-profile career position. The King of Swords also wanted to come through in two separate decks. Let's put it on the other side of the body. This person, I feel they're very, they're planning something here with you guys. Is it zooming? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Hey guys, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when the phone call comes in. Now, there's something like this person. They're very serious. Like they're going to do something here. Okay, yeah, it is a big deal. Whatever this is, they're definitely gonna like break the silence. If you guys are in silence, like they want to come through with some sort of offer here. I don't see this as being something that's ending anytime soon. We have the King of Cups in reverse. You may be waiting on word from them. Okay, let's move into the next sign. Whoever that is has a lot of Scorpio in their chart. Really quickly, I think we're good, actually. We'll leave it at that. Let's move into the sign of Let's move into this next, let's say that someone new. Aquarius. I'm hearing Leo, Gemini, Virgo. There could be someone here who introduced you to this person. If it's someone new, again, that Tower wants to come out. This person has a reputation, maybe. First mention to you, it's similar to the Pisces. We'll see which direction it moves in. But some of you, it's like you already have, you secondhand dated this person. Because you know people this person has dated, and like, you've heard of the stories. You've heard of them through other people. Like, and some people, they may be well known or whatever, but however it is, but like some people have like very particular like experiences. It's like, you're dating so-and-so? It's like, oh my god. It's like, you know, he did so-and-so. It's like, I don't know. or you know, he dated also like so-and-so. It's like, yeah, let's see. Or their career is very, maybe they're famous. Yeah, maybe it's like, for some of you, they have children. I'm hearing, it's not like stars all over the world tonight, stars all over the world tonight. It's like children all over the world. It's like maybe they have, I don't know, I'm gonna take it as you will. The Magician, they could be famous. They could be someone in the public limelight. For some of you, they have a reputation. Okay, they definitely have a reputation. It's reminding me a little bit of that Leo reading. Like maybe they don't want to go public with the relationship, or there's something like that. Was it the Leo reading where it's like this person just got out of a marriage or something? I think that was a Leo. Yeah. So you may want to check out the Leo reading, Knight of Cups. Yeah, very similar, because it's like that they came through with that the Page of Wands, with all of that, like otherwise very sort of like. So some of you maybe are wondering, like they could be a bit of like a Don Juan energy, even for some of you. It's like everybody and everyone's mother and even brother wants sister, and they want to date, you know, Herman. It's like you kind of feel like they, but then maybe it's just that they're popular. Maybe they're popular amongst like a certain crowd, and it's like, but then they want to be with you maybe. Like I feel like you're kind of proud to be with this person, but then it's like you're wondering, will I get the one-on-one attention? Come on. Maybe you need to ask these questions up front. I feel this person is popular. What kind of gel nail polish just peels off like that? Like that fast, that soon, that easily? What in the holy heart of hearts? Okay. Maybe you're worried. It's like, I heard he dated so-and-so, and like they broke up in like half a minute. It's like, what if he's just like temporary, like, you know, what if he's like a clip-on bangs kind of dude? It's like, is he really crying for me, Argentina? I don't know. Is he really crying? Maybe you're worried, like, are they going to be really romantic? Like, are they serious? You're wondering if they're just being flirty. This is for some. They do have a reputation, guys, with the Knight of Cups. For some of you, they're very playful. It's like, you're wondering if he's a cheater. Oh, that's just coming through. You're wondering. It's like, can I count on this person? It's like, he already has, like, 2 people. It's like, no. The freaking answer is no. If that is the case, it's like, okay, I know. It's like, maybe you already feel like you don't. Oh, listen, love and light. I feel that you already know something about this person. I feel that you already know something about this person, and it's like it's already like kind of like it's a little bit weird. It's like, yeah. Maybe they have a different people saying different, like some people I'm hearing it's a love-hate. Some people have really strange opinions of this person, or like some people, you know, I don't know, or they're famous. Maybe they're in, I don't know, they're in the public limelight. I'm hearing president. Maybe they're the president. I don't know. Maybe they're in a public position. You're wondering, do I want to date someone who's in the public eye? I'm hearing that. What's going on there? King of Wands. Maybe they party. They're out late. Or they're like, they kind of, I don't know. I think you already have an impression here. Like, you already have information. I think you have more information than we have here. And I think that's the message. Like, you already have, like, legit clues. Like, people you've talked to who are like, yeah, bro, like, the bro, like, fully braided my hair last night. It's like, oh my god. It's a little bit of, like, ew. Like, what does he take me for? It's like groupie energy a little bit. Love and light? I don't know. I'm gonna take it as you will, you know? 8 of Wands here. Maybe you're wondering, like, will that be what happens? Or, like, will it be different? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I see someone here with a tattoo on their sleeve. Argentine shrimp? Huh? Are we very bored in this reading? Got to talk about shrimp now, yeah. Specifically, oh yeah, okay, I don't know. Two of coins are... I don't know. There's something... Maybe you were also a little bit... No. There's something worrying you about the reputation. There's something very serious, actually. Maybe it's even something on the record. Or they're in a legal underground industry, or but they're famous. It's like, I see someone here with tattoos. I kind of see, like, maybe they're a famous skateboarder. It's like Tony Hawk a little bit. It's like, I don't know. This is a general message, though. Or they have a family. But I feel like you haven't, yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing, okay, so I'm going to say it's a pass. This is me personally. I wouldn't want to be in this. This is not worth it. The Tower, the Magician, for the Knight of Cups? No. You can... Okay, give me a second. Shut up! Oh, there's the police out here? Or maybe they're just... I don't know what's going on. It's too loud. Jesus. So fireworks is like they're just putting stuff in a truck. Okay. So, maybe like they're... Yeah, I think it's a no. I'm hearing Pisces, Aries, Leo, like... 3 coins in reverse. I feel no, it's the same. It's that same energy. This is what I'm feeling from spirit. Like you're gonna feel a little bit like random in this person's life. Like I feel groovy energy. Like yeah, and there's a lot of phallic energy. It's like they're not really. You feel like you have to impress them more than they have to impress you, and that's not why. Why do we be there? This person thinks you're like very attractive as well. It's like kind of like doesn't Cups is not that impressive, you know, in this situation next to the King of Wands. Like that gets him a lot of ladies, you know. That's not impressive. It's like you can do that and get a lot of people, but yeah, I mean, starting the reading out with the Tower, you better bring at least, you know, let's go and throw chakra. I don't know, but maybe you already know. You need to communicate. Yeah, guys, this person maybe even is doing like stuff. I don't know. But you listen, I mean, and it's Aquarius reading. Maybe you're into it. I don't know, but like I see like they're dating multiple people at multiple times. I don't know, you know. Is it your style? It's like I think one-on-one is going to be really hard with this person, and I feel like they're the minute that they feel like you're putting pressure on them to maybe even commit, they're just going to be out. I see that with the 5 of Swords, like, oh, I need to move on now. Yeah, no, it's just that simple. Like, I need to go and like, 3 Swords. This is normal for them. It's kind of sad. 8 of Cups. They're not a mature person, and I would not get involved. That's a warning from Spirit. But this is this type of, if something goes, the minute they feel like, oh, it's like as if like, they're just gonna move on. Okay, too much emotional responsibility. They don't want to be emotionally responsible. So why do you need to be there, right? I'm hearing I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. For some, maybe they're even like, I don't know. I think that they're random. And I think if you want to settle down, this person is not going to want to really settle down. Okay? And I feel like if they feel like that's what you want, like you're going to start feeling uncomfortable, like cramped, like I can't communicate what I'm looking for. It's like, so then you're not in the relationship. It's like them. They're in the relationship, but but they have you, 9 of Swords. I feel like this is really important, like for you to address what it is you're feeling uncomfortable with. Yeah. For some of you, like this person is maybe even kind of like expecting you to be like a little bit of like, I think you're going to feel a little bit like so-called like, you're going to feel like used. Okay. That's what I feel. And when you communicate like, hey, like I feel it's like, they're going to be like, they're just going to start acting strange and like different and like move on basically. This is what I'm feeling. I'm sorry to say like that, but yeah. And this is someone who you don't yet have a relationship with. So this is good because we're seeing it right now. I feel like This person would have no problem, like they're used to just moving on, like they, yeah, let's clear, let's back it up, let's throw it. If you're already dating someone, then check out the already dating pile for Aquarius. This is if you do not yet know this person. If you don't yet really, like you've never dated them, you're not physical yet, okay, this is that part, this is part 2. Hopefully in the timestamps we can put like part 1 and part 2. Yeah, so this person is not, I don't think they're looking for commitment, like I don't think that they're not, yeah, and they're more like kind of, they want to start fires. I hear that. But like not put them out, possibly in some, yeah, they're not looking for commitment, guys. Warning. Okay, huge warning. Chariot upright, Ace of Coins in reverse. They also just want to like, this is someone who is they're not living with a heart chakra. So I mean, if that's the case, then you know, it's like I don't see empathy here. I just don't. Sorry, like, and that was the exact converse, okay, inverse to your part 1 Aquarius. So you know, if you're not in a relationship yet with someone from part 1, it's like, and you know, that may be in your, and you would like that may be what's coming up, but you first have to say like no to frogs, you know, who just want to leap and not even tell you like what path they're on, you know. It's like something about like this person's gonna be swinging, they're a swinger, they're gonna be sleeping all, you know, with different people every other night. So unless you want that, do you want that? This is someone who you don't know yet, like you don't know them very well yet. Okay, yeah, this is, I'm not shy to share the truth of this message. This is that type of person, and they know, because like they know that they can just, they've understood the fucking formula. It's like I'll just be the King of Wands with the Knight of Cups, and I can just have girls all night. I'm hearing that. It's like, so I'm hearing Egyptian. I'm hearing that. You don't need to be with someone like that. It's like yeah, it's like, so the one thing you need to do is make it awkward from the very, very get-go and say, so what is your philosophy when it comes to partnerships? Before someone gives you, let's say, a part of them, right? What's your philosophy? And because they will tell you that anyways, and I feel they're not like gonna try and masquerade it. Okay, this is the type of person I wouldn't like go like looking your very best on the very first night. I would play it down. Okay, really make sure this person like really likes you for you, because I think that they have a lot of like friends and groupies and like situation shit. It's like they think it's like a, I'm sorry to say it like this, but it's a flavor of gum. So yeah, before they spit you out, hun, you know, yeah, make sure you have that really long awkward conversation with them, okay, before you get into bed with them, because this person is also a talker. They want to go around and talk about who they're dating to everyone, and they're gonna, this is they want that on like their resume, and it's really truly disgusting for some of you. This is disgusting, disturbing energy. And they have no respect, and they don't care what happens to your emotions as someone who's just gonna use somebody. And yeah, it's not and maybe they think it's funny, and it's not. Yeah, the Ace of Coins in reverse. Yeah, they think it's they think they're, yeah, but this is the type of reading we want to switch into. What's their karma? Okay, ages, because I feel this person has really kind of, yeah, moved a few maneuvers here with a few people, and I just don't want you to be the next, you know, Aquarius. I'm just seeing like that, but it's not about me wanting, it's what your karma is. If you're meant to have that experience, then so be it. For once, we will have experience, and if you do, then everything, right, is a learning experience. So the Death card, yeah. Oh god, this person is a heartbreaker. Like, it's like they're known for that. And then it's like I see being like, well, maybe like what if what? Like what if they're not who they are? It's like this person is running away from their heart chakra. So it's like every experience is like another opportunity. It's like a high for them. So relationships for them, it's not people that they're connecting to. It's a mobilization force, and it is vampiric because they are moving. They're using you to feel elevated above the heart chakra, to be able to live without tapping into the. And so don't be that person who lets that person continue to do that. Okay, let's clear it. 3 of Wands leading out of the Death card. Yeah, they're gonna go and tell all their friends like who they're with, who they're kissing on. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got that. Do we have the trolls tonight? Okay, bye. So 3 of Wands, the Death card. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit like yikes. It's ew. It is, and I think like you know that. I hear you knew this. So maybe it's more like, wow, am I special? Like they want to hang out with me? It's like unless they're heart chakra, I don't, but it's a no, spirit saying, it's a warning, but it always takes you all. And watch your Venus sign, etc. But to customize the message for you, and always heed your intuition, because it's a general message. It may not be totally resonating with you, but this is, they're not, it's a matter of the heart chakra, and I don't think their heart chakra is open. So what you're going to get is like, you're going to get 3/4 of someone. You're not going to get a full person. Why? Why do you need someone like that? Let's go into our chakra. Okay, yeah. We're getting into the games in the chat. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, with the trolls and the alias. And this person may actually have something psychological going on. They feel like they like to, I don't know. It's like they don't have empathy, and it's kind of psychopathic actually for some of you, you know, to think about it. Somebody who does not care, does not give a shit that somebody is hurting over their behavior is a loser. Right? They're a loser when it comes to the concept of true love. When you're losing when it comes to the concept of love, you're not living with love and you're not there in that space, and that's what binds everyone. So why would we be there? I'm hearing Sharona. I'm hearing that. This is yeah. And so with someone like that, it's like, well, if they don't care, if they don't live with love, then what are they living with? And that's something very, I would not be, yeah, I don't know, but you always take as you will. We can't say that, right? We have certain experiences that sometimes we experience, and it's all part of the learning curve. But you, I feel, are ahead of this curve because you have insight. You have insight about this person. And for some of you, they're also married. For some of you, this is a same-sex union. Or there's something like that. They're in a marriage, but then they also want same-sex. I don't know. I'm hearing bi. I'm hearing that. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. It's up to you, obviously. We'll leave it at that. You're going to make your decision, right? This person is, I feel, yeah, they're into, it's going to affect your life, right? That's true in any case. Like, when you're hanging out with people, like, it affects you, right? It's like when you think about it, in what relationship are you not going to sort of exchange a lot of energy with that person? You are. And so you want to be with somebody you really like. If you think, if I were to sort of slowly sort of merge with this person, would I be happy with that? Like, you know, you don't want to be in a relationship where you're holding yourself back. It's like, I don't fully want to be that person. It's like, I'm feeling, yeah, I don't want to merge with them. I don't respect, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to merge with them. Then you're going to feel uncomfortable. It's not a relationship. So if you're feeling like you're resisting, yeah, this is going to affect your life. So let's move into the next. We're going to move into Libra. Libra, what's up? I feel like you have someone very specific on your mind. I'm hearing Aries, Queen of Wands, or someone very specific. I feel like you are razor focused. Okay, you're razored in. It's like Aries. That's all I'm thinking about. Some of you are wondering if someone's a player. I feel like it's like a feminine energy. You're looking at someone's like, I feel like there's a bit of possessive energy here going on with the Queen of Wands. Let's go ahead and take on the room. You're wondering if this person is like, maybe they're very like so-called attractive. This person could be a makeup artist or something. I'm just seeing that coming through right there. The Emperor. Okay. Ooh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Page of Wands. Oh my God. Okay. I feel like someone, it's like they want to claim it. It's like, I want to make sure. It's like they want to make sure. It's reminding me of, anyways, you take it as you will. Yeah, they want to end the competition. They want to claim it. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay. Mirroring the Emperor. But, okay, let's go further. If that's your question, this person really wants it with you. Yeah. Temperance. But, like, they do get kind of jealous, guys. It's like they want to feel like there are no other fish in the sea. I'm the one sitting on, yeah. It's like they don't want to let anybody into the pool. It's like... Nobody, like, it's like they're the lifeguard that doesn't want anyone in the pool. They don't want you to, like, I don't know, meet anyone new. It's like, I'm gonna, like, guard off. I'm gonna tape off the whole, like, so, yeah, I literally see, like, tape. It's like, no, you can't go there. Like, no, it's like, they're very protective. It's like, they don't want anyone to come into the pool. What? Yeah, it's like, they don't want anyone swimming in the pool. Yeah. They really want, yeah, you. I feel like they want to be with you, or vice versa. They're very attracted to you. It's like they don't want to imagine. It's like anything but like her meeting another fish in the sea. It's like he doesn't want maybe anyone to go into the water or something. That could be a metaphor, like, or something of that sort. Some of you have a belly button ring or something. Something about the belly button. No, yeah, they don't. Like, I see this person fully closing the door. It's like, I don't know if maybe they work somewhere, or this is more a vibration. But they want to, like, cut off the pathway for either you to meet other people or for other people to meet you. Like, he wants to seal the pool. It's like he off. I don't know. It's like he doesn't... It's like the fish are underneath and he's in control of it. It's like, I don't want... Yeah, I'm going to sit here and, like... no one can check out, like, who else is there kind of vibe. It's like, I do see, like, a masculine energy here with the Emperor. And the Temperance card. So they're also possibly trying to, like, not get jealous and, like, not get possessive, but they're really getting very triggered and, like, they're getting kind of antsy here with the Page of Coins. They want to claim it before it's too late. They feel like you're going to move on. 8 of Coins. Oh my god, maybe they're trying to, like, they really want to, like, be with you guys in, like, a serious way. Maybe they need to, like, really get maybe their so-called ish together before they can have a more serious relationship with you. Okay, I do feel like you've been with this person, like, maybe you are more, like, you're not quite, I don't see marriage vibes here, okay? Yeah, like, I feel like you guys are, you've been together. Okay, that's the point. I feel like they want to close you off to anyone else in the meantime until they come forward. The Emperor came through, I think it was in the Leo reading. Anyways. It's like, he wants you to, like, it's the weirdest vision. I see this person wants you to, like, go to bed. He wants to tuck you in bed. To tuck you into bed, and then it's like, okay, good. You're just sitting there and, like, no one else is gonna, like, yeah, come through. And then in the meantime, I gotta go to, like, the workshop and make sure all the teddy bears have their fluff and their stuff. It's like, that's kind of cute. For some of you, though, maybe it's, like, a bit, like, possessive, or they're hiding something, they're not telling you, they're holding it out. If you're not aware of this, like, they're doing this, like, on the down low. On the down low, this is how they feel, but they're not telling you that. Maybe whatever they need to do is sort of feel assertive and masculine and sort of like that they have you and that they've claimed you. That's what they're doing. There's somebody that work in a department store. Just coming through. Empress, yeah. Guys, they feel like they're not there yet with you. Judgment, they really want to be with you. They feel like you're the absolute queen. It's like they're worried. They maybe not. They don't want to say that, though. They don't want to be like, hey, like, am I the one? King of Cups at the base of the 4 of Cups. With that Empress in reverse and Judgment, that was all at the base of Judgment. So they're holding back, so they're worried that you're gonna, like, find another Queen of Cups. You guys are, I feel, you're soulmates. Very strong soulmates. I feel that they have it in them to really want to, yeah, the Star. It's a divine union. They really want to have something very serious with you, with the Magician at the base of the Queen of Cups. Love it in reverse. They feel like they haven't settled that they could. They feel like they're not, yeah, and they're worried that maybe, you know, you don't see them seriously. Let's move into the next sign. Libra, if this is someone new, what does Spirit have as a recommendation? Watch your Venus sign rising. Please hit the like button as well on this video. It really helps this video get to further viewers, potential viewers. Okay, every like could literally lead to another person that would get this message, which is really cool. I think that's how YouTube does it. It's their algorithm. So yeah, if you're wondering, like, does it make a difference? It really can. Okay, we have the 10 of Cups, 10 of Coins in reverse. Okay, some of you are worried that this person is, like, there's a question of trust right off the bat. 7 of Swords. Some of you, this person is really, like, very, very good at what they're doing. Maybe you're wondering, like, are they self-sufficient? Or, give me a sec. There's something that something going on here, maybe about the long-term potential. Let's clear it. You're wondering if this person would get along with your family, or you're wondering if there's some question, like it can be something in terms of religion, culture. There's something like a literal question. Okay. For some of you, maybe they still are working on something here in their life. They're not ready for you, or they're not ready for really, or something like you're questioning. Like, it's something you're aware of and you're curious. Like, I wonder if, you know, I'm hearing that would lead to that. Maybe you're not sure if they want to be in a relationship. We have the 2 of Coins. Maybe they're very sort of focused on their career. You're not sure if you should come through. This person has really big eyes. You see that? Something about their features. Like, they have, like, big eyes, big lips. Maybe they have a very strong lunar energy, moon, strong 4th house placements. It can be strong Venus as well. Yeah, I see, like, big eyes. Maybe they're, like, a Cancer rising. Something about Cancer. You're not sure. It's like this person maybe sometimes is kind of, like, coming off a bit cold-hearted. I hear it like this, like, kind of, like, ruthless. I see kind of like a Cardi B energy with the Queen of Coins. It's like, interesting. King of Swords. Yeah, it's like it's creating this, like, weird space of, like, should I come through? I feel that the question is, can I assert emotionally? You're not sure if this person maybe wants to really be with you, or you're not sure if this person is I don't know. For some of you, maybe even like a so-called like there's a question of finances. Okay. I think, the Fool, mirroring the Queen of Coins. It's like the feminine version of the Aquarius part 2. So, yeah. And I video of the Fool, which is Aquarius. We're seeing strong, yeah, Aquarius. Okay. Yeah, there's something that maybe you're not sure. It's like, I think you're questioning compatibility. Like, would I be able to get what I need in this relationship? Like, in terms of what I know I need. Like, some of you, maybe you're wondering, like, is this going to be forever? Maybe they're a workaholic. It's like, okay, is this going to be the life that is between us? Or is there potential for a more sentimental energy? I think you're, like, questioning if there's potential, like if the relationship will move outside of just like something like, is this helpful, guys? This reading, it feels very resonating. Okay, good. But yeah, it feels random, but whatever. Random, usually it's funny when I look back, I'm like, that reading felt so random when I was channeling, but then afterwards it's very resonant for myself. So maybe it's just like, it's, you know, we're going far out in some sense in the ethers. It feels kind of ungrounded, maybe even Nine of Coins, at least for me, maybe for you guys, it's making more sense. Three Swords, yeah, there's something you're like, I don't know. Three Swords in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay, there's something that, or vice versa, there's something that you're just not, like, you feel this person may be very independent, or they're just not apathetic. You feel, they are apathetic. I don't know, maybe you're conflicted. For some of you, you feel this person's untrustworthy, and it may be, maybe for some of you, there may even be a psychological thing going on with the Seven of Swords upright, Ten of Coins in reverse. Like, you feel like they're ruthless. It's like I get like someone here, I don't know. It's really, really like the Aquarius reading. Part 2. Maybe they have a reputation. It's like I get like a Judge Judy vibe a little bit here with the Queen of Coins, Seven of Swords. It's like, I mean, I don't know. Can I have a relationship with her? I'm not. Or him, or however, yeah, King of Swords, or they, something going on, maybe they're, yeah, you're gonna take it as you will. Four Wands, I feel this is, I think that you are not sure, and there's, yeah, let's get a little further, though. Like, maybe, yeah, I don't know, I really, you know, you do have the Four of Wands, you could, like, explore this, but I feel like you're like, am I putting myself out there in such a way where this person is, you know, I don't know, let's get further. Let's backtrack. I don't know. Yeah, if you give too many questions, they may even have. There's something they're paying for, or something. Something maybe too expensive, even. I don't know. Let's get further. Strength. I think it's a no. I'm gonna be honest in terms of what I'm getting from Spirit as the main like hallmark message here. But you take it as you will. Strength. There's not enough natural energy, and I think flow. Like when you're on the date with this person, it's like a little bit too materialistic, even for some of you. I don't know. It's like they're talking about stuff that is not related to you. It's like you feel they're really closed off. And I don't know if this person's like receptive to be in a relationship. Tower in reverse, Temperance in reverse, or maybe they're just, this is just not, yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse, Seven of Coins in reverse, and then Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's something you're not feeling comfortable, or you're not feeling this person is really your type. So you're saying, I'm gonna focus on me, I'm gonna do me, Queen of Coins upright. And I feel like if that's the case, like if you already said, if you are at this video and you're at this video and there's someone you have in mind you already said no to, I feel like you already said no, and that's the message. Like you already know, like I am not really feeling that emotional pull. Three of Wands in reverse, and there's not enough like personal touch. It's like you gotta, yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't feel like a strong, like, magnetic attraction. This is more like, maybe like, oh, but then it's like, it just stays at that. And then you never kind of, for some, or they never explain something. I don't know. It's too, I'm hearing computing. It's too, kind of complicated where it should be, like, kind of natural. I feel like, there's also too much focus on like professional. Maybe they're just not interested for some, or there's something. It's like I don't know if you're compatible with this person. Personally, yeah. I think if you went on a date, I think you guys have, like, if I promise you, like, if we were to look at your synastry, like you've got some I don't want to this is really like kind of direct, but I feel like you would have these like some pretty like uncomfortable placements, and it's like, why do you need to go through that? I feel like you have a moon square to the moon. Like, you're not understanding maybe their love. You're different. You're very, very different, but always take as you will. I think yeah. You feel maybe like their goals in life are possibly not the same as yours, or you're not sure, like, will they want this? Will there be potential? For some of you, maybe it's their diet. Like, maybe this person also, you feel a little bit too much in matrixy world. Like, they're too focused on their possessions, and you're just like, I don't know if I can really click with this person. Like, where's your third eye at? I can't find it. Like, maybe you got too much makeup. I'm hearing that as well. I don't know. Like, with the Queen of Pentacles, like, it's a little bit too materialistic. With the Seven of Swords, it's like, also maybe they're even kind of like, they're not empathic enough, possibly, for you. I see a masculine, and you're just like, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe yeah. I feel like you didn't even go on a date with this person yet. Like, you just saw it, maybe, I don't know. This is my spirit's 2 cents. Okay, let's move into the next sign. But it can also, of course, yeah, always use your personal intuition. I feel like, I don't know if you would have a lot in common, but maybe also just take too much time. But you know those moments, it's like, I didn't do it the first time. Like, there could be a reason. Just want to really quickly, if you did pursue 10 of coins, yeah, I think there's some, maybe they're even married. Maybe they're married. Yeah, I think this is gonna even irritate you. Justice in reverse. Maybe they told you, like, I don't want marriage, and you're just like, you're not sure if that will change or whatever. I wouldn't think on it. I feel like you got a lot of really cool, but you got the Lovers. I think they may be married guys, whoever this is, like, they're already in a relationship. Or they're, like, really not emotionally available. Okay. Yeah, it's the energy from Aquarius. But it's the inverse. I see it from, like, a feminine perspective. Yeah. And it's the Leo. The Leo part 2 and the Aquarius part 2. Someone new for Leo and someone new for Aquarius. Emperor. This person is, I'm sorry if this is offensive, I don't think they're really commitment type. Like, I think that they are also prone to, like, kind of using people. Okay, I'm going to tell you just really clearly right now. Yeah, It's going to call it out right there. Yeah, this person is not really, like, they kind of, very similar to the, like, they will drop people. It's like, oh, is he good for, like, my reputation? It's like, this is the type of person who wants to have mimosas on a Sunday with you because it looks cool. Yeah. It's something like that. I'm sorry, guys. And they have someone here with the Emperor as well. Some. They literally are, like, dating someone, or they're pining over someone, and, like, and you're gonna end up feeling like, what am I doing here? It's like, I see like, taking selfies for the gram. It's like, but they're waiting for some other dude to like their photos. Please dump this person if you've already started even going on a date with them. Like, I'm sorry, this is a very trashy energy, whatever this is. No, I get, like, a very trashy energy for some of you. Okay, it's like they're looking for someone rich. I'm hearing that as well for some of you. I don't know. There's the type of person who's going to treat someone totally different, okay, 1 minute, and then treat someone else completely different. Like, when they hear that you're famous, it's like, oh, wow, it's like they'll treat you totally different. They're like, this person's trashy. I'm really sorry. Like, maybe you came off as even, like, a humble type, okay? No, you don't need someone like that. Sorry, bye. It's like, no, thank you. So, no. Let's go on the stick on the root. I think I'm feeling you deserve someone that's going to really... This real. This person's kind of, like, fake. I feel like they're trying to just put themselves out there, and, like, they're trying to pimp themselves out. I'm hearing that as well. Love and light, I don't know. But it's like they're on the market, but, like, for someone very particular, and they don't want to be with you. Okay, it's coming through. They don't want to be with you, like, really with you. It's the similar sort of sociopathic tendency that came through in the Aquarius reading. It's like they have glaze over. It's like the type of person who doesn't even, like, really talk to you at the party. Okay, yeah, because they want to talk to you. It's like they see that someone else is seeing, they see that someone's looking at them talk to you, and that's some bullshit. You don't deserve that. Okay, yeah. I'm hearing numbers. Maybe they really care about the social media ranking. I don't know. Let's clear it. Super fake. I'm hearing that. Now, for some of you, the 8 of Swords and the 4 of Coins, yeah, Knight of Wands, You're putting yourself out there. I feel like you're trying to impress this person, and you know, it's like, I really, at a certain point, I wanted to be with this person, okay, but, and then you're wondering, like, all the gifts I'm giving them, it's like, they're not even, like, really appreciating it. Yeah, no, duh, because they're not really, they don't even know how to appreciate. They don't know what to appreciate. They're just, they're in Instagram, they're in an Insta world, kind of, yeah. And it could be an older woman for some of you. Let's clear the energy. No one will make someone do their shadow work, right? So I feel that they're like, it's like they're not done doing, yeah. Now let's clear the energy. Here we have, okay. Yeah, I think that, yeah, so for some of you, now it's also this vibe, like, they will come through, like, even if you talk to them, it's like they'll kind of have like a very intense conversation with you, and then the next party, it's like they totally ignore you. It's like, this is, I see like she's a player. I mean, not, yeah, this person's but playing with, like, let's clear it. I'm hearing coins. Yeah, they're user. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm hearing they want to find a arcade. They're a player. Yeah, and they're not, and they will never treat anybody right, because they got a lack and scarcity mindset, so they want to always be better than, okay, and they're in, you know, how do we say, hot Cheeto, you know, need attention kind of world. Hot Cheeto need validation, and the minute that they get it from, it's a very narcissistic, yes. The minute that you get attention from someone, then you feel, if you're in this mindset, it's like, then they're gonna feel like, oh, then I'm better than them, kind of, you know. It's like, then I don't need them, so I need to look for something. This is someone they're a cheater. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're not trustworthy, and you're not gonna ever feel like this person is really gonna give you what you need. I hear like that. So good thing that we're looking at it now, because I feel like you just met this person and you didn't go on a date with them. Really, it's like, this person is a huge waste of time. Not just for you, but anybody that comes, because it's not even about who they meet. Like, when they meet someone and they're playing a lot of people, it's like a lot of, yeah, then everyone's thinking like, wow, it's me. It's like, no. Could be however gender so-called, but I'm seeing a feminine energy. Okay, let's clear it. It's like, ew, he doesn't have enough money. Bye. It's like, stop talking to him, Glenda. It's like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, no, I can't. This is disturbing. It's really, okay. How many of you, oh god, whatever. Now let's clear it. So now for some, like, yikes. No, really. Like, it's kind of, you know, they're sizing people up based on, like, what you look like you can afford. This is what I'm saying. Maybe you met this person at a club. Maybe you're in Hollywood. I'm hearing that. You're hanging out in Hollywood. It's like, this person is trashy. Then I'm going to call it out. You're trashy. Yeah. They're sitting around, like, talking about people, like, judging them. Okay. Their shoes, what they're wearing, their belt. And they're, like, talking jibber jabber under their breath with, like, other girls. I'm seeing that. It's, like, very catty and strange. But, like, I see multiple women, like, they're out there. It's like a catfish energy, is it? They're out there, like, in the club, looking at guys, like, okay, and they're like, but it's weird because it's a collective experience. It's like multiple women. This is weird. Like, because think about it, like, yeah, that's how you know this is fake. It's like, it's almost like a game. It's like they're dating for sport. They're a catfish. I would be really, really wary of this person. Okay, they're out there and they're going to places, they're posted where they know people be swinging around looking, yeah, very, very, you know, decent people here. Okay, I see like that here with that card. Keep an open mind. It's like, they're fully knowing, they're fully realizing that who's coming around, swinging around. It's like they're purposely hanging out. There's like a pimpy energy. I'm sorry, love and light again, but this is, it's not even for a night. For some of you, this is the type of person who will marry you, and they will take all your money. I'm going to tell you right here, right now. Okay, that's all they're looking for, love and light. They will steal, they'll even go through your house in the middle of the night. I see that trust here, passion. I don't even know what level and degree we're talking, but they'll go through your whole house when you're sleeping. Okay, it's kind of like they want to seduce you, and then it's like they don't care, guys. This person is a heartless piece of shit. I'm so shit. Yeah, okay, bye. It's like, and this is someone here, it's like, when this is the thing, they will treat someone totally differently. Like when they like you, it's like, that's it, that's the one I them. It's like, where are we like hunting in the wild, like for some, but it's for someone who's got money. I hear that yet again. So this is a gold digger. If you're a wealthy guy and you had someone come up to you, or you know, then they're gonna treat you kind of. They know how to make you feel. They're gonna emotionally pickpocket you. They know how to make you feel like, yeah, you gotta kind of like be in touch with them. Let's clear. This is a vampiric. I see a reptilian energy. So I would get the hell out of here. Okay, delete this person off of your Instagram, Facebook, etc. Just absolutely clear it. Yeah. But this is your decision. This is your life. Always make your decisions. It should be that, you know, like, it should click. All right, that message should click, you know? Let's click the chakra. It could even be a family member. I don't know what that's about. Take it home. Whatever it is. If you're wondering, like, does this person, yeah, why do they want to, yeah. Yuck. It's like, even if you guys were to get married, I feel like they would compare. It's like they're going to sit and talk, like, to all of their girlfriends, like, oh, yeah, like, my husband makes this much, and, like, so-and-so, and, like, that. It's like she's objectifying you. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's like, oh yeah, like he can afford this and that. It's like he me that and that. It's like they're comparing. I don't know, and it's like let's move on. Let's move into the next sign. Let's move into Sagittarius. Open light. The question is, well, I would not even hump it. No, don't. Should I? No, don't even hump it. Okay, this person. Don't even hunt. It's like maybe even you almost got physical. It's like that's where they want to get you. Okay, this person, yeah. It's like the type who's like red. Yeah, let's clear it. Bye, goodbye. Let's clear it. Love it. No. There's no love there. I'm hearing that. I'm sorry. Keep the love and the light. Okay, keep it for yourself. It's like you're very generous, whoever you are. You're very kind. Okay, you're looking for someone to give your spirit to. Okay, and you have no problem giving your money as well, but it's like priorities, you know? Yeah, I think for you as well, this is what I'm picking up on, like, you want to give someone your spirit and everything else as well, because that's, yeah, your spirit means that you're fully integrating and connecting to that person. So this person is, like, easily wooed or impressed as well, okay? Let's clear it. Yikes. I'm sorry for whoever that is. If maybe, you know, it is a thing, I guess. It can be a thing, you know, when you're, people also maybe know you're wealthy or whatever. It's like, personally, like, I wouldn't be hanging around, like, anyways, let's backtrack. Let's clear it. I'm hearing goodbye again. So, yeah, maybe you gotta just, I don't know. Maybe they're even, I don't know, maybe they're a higher. You're gonna take it as you will. High Priestess Tower. Let's clear. It's reminding me a little bit of the Scorpio reading. Yeah. Where someone got very, oh yeah, that actually makes sense. The Scorpio Libra, it was very recent. It was what's happening between you and this person. Was it the reading? Yeah, in the next 10 days. You may want to check that video out. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear it. Let's backtrack, clear it, the pressure. Yeah, so a lot of drama. Let's move into the next sign of Sagittarius. I'm hearing K-pop. That could also be for that last. But yeah, and for some of you, they, I think there's also a question of like connecting intellectually, okay? And I feel like for some of you, it's like, it's your values, your morals, but yeah, and this is still Libra, part 2. Maybe you both are very, I get like a socialite energy. But, you know, you could be a socialite, but be, like, respectful as well. I feel that, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just don't resonate with this person. Maybe you already know that. Like, you already kind of, this is confirmation possibly for you. Like, you saw how they looked at certain concepts in the world, and you were maybe like, I don't know if I could see a future with this person. Or you don't trust them. Maybe they even said something that was a red flag. Like, maybe in the very beginning, they were like, how much do you make? It's something like that. It's like, ew. You know? I don't know. I think, yeah. I don't know. It's like, how much do you make? You know? It's like, we're in the day and age where, yeah, I don't know. We're all here. We're capable. You know, masculine and feminine. Why are we sitting here like, how much do you make? Like, you're not a princess, you know? You're not like you're not a princess because you're marrying someone who has a lot of money. I don't know. It's a little bit disturbing, guys. Like this. Okay. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not impressive. Like, it's one thing, like, you can be, why are you not successful? Like, you know what? It's like, that's toxic feminine energy. Like, to be like, oh yeah, like, so how much do you make? I'm gonna put you on the spot. Like, can you support me? It's like, who are you? I mean, I feel like this is in the very beginning, okay, where you didn't, in the very, from the very, very get-go. You don't even know this person. So, I don't know. I feel like guys even have a history. Like, they've dated multiple people, and it's like they've just run with their money. I'm kind of getting that energy here with the Six of Pentacles, or, yeah. And it's like, you're wondering, like, how do they afford all this, like, nice clothing and, like, everything? It's like, they're not a good person, guys. I'm really sorry. Like, maybe they even, like, I get a thefty vibe. Let's clear it. I get a thefty vibe, yeah. I don't know. But I think for some of you, yeah, you're just better off not even, like, negotiating, not even... And it's gonna get worse over time. Like, it's gonna then kind of get to the point where it's like, oh, shoot, like, she's not even looking at me. It's like, I gave her that ring. It's like, why? Like, why did you give her that ring? Like, who is she? Who is this person? Who is this person to you? Like, this is where it's a disrespectful. Like, this person has not shown up for you. So why are we giving them something? Like, I feel like for some of you, they're a master at, okay, sort of provoking you, okay, or people in general to give them things. And this is strategic. It's not random. If you're thinking this is random, this person is a catfish. I feel like they're very good. They know exactly. Yeah, I'm hearing exclusive. I get it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they purposely, and they know how to, like, kind of get, like, men to be very kind of, like, competitive. Like, I want her attention. It's like, so he's gonna pay for her. You know, it's like, this, yeah, King of Pentacles. For some of you, they may be a hire. I don't know. Maybe they're a prostitute or something like this, even. I don't know, guys. This is love and light to all, but I see it as, like, strategic. It's strategic. Not in a way that is, like, how do we say, like, they want to turn you on. This is strategic, like, they're treating you like trash for some of you. I see that they're totally, like, yeah. So the question I would ask is, are your needs being met here? And maybe you do want to experience this. Go for it. You know, this is your experience. Seven of Cups up, right? King of Wands, you know, Temperance. Yeah, but I feel like maybe you had a few experiences and they didn't even appreciate, like, what it is that you did give them, the moments that you did share. You end up feeling like, this is a narcissist, so let's clear. Let's get into Sag. Page of Wands. Actually, I'll clear it 3 and throw 3. They have an entity as well. And I'm hearing 3 to 4. Maybe something happened, like, it didn't quite happen, and so there's a reason for that. Like, Spirit didn't allow you to really get really connected with this person with the King of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Let's clear it. Ugh. If you were physical, I would do a cleanse. I feel like they may still be in the aura a little bit. They're also, like, really kissing around with a lot of people. I'm seeing that for some. Yeah. I would get a blood test, actually, yeah, as well for some, if you were physical. And if you're going to be physical with them and you're still thinking, oh, maybe I want to, like, explore it, then have the blood test done. Okay. I see them, yeah. They got something going on. Okay, let's clear. For some. Even just, like, sharing drinks. I don't know. I want to get out of that. Yeah, okay, I feel like I'm in, like, some club in, like, LA or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a very specific message for someone. Yeah, anyway, so let's clear. Anything else really quickly? I feel like Spirit, yeah, they know. Listen, I see you as a masculine with a lot of finances, okay? It's like they know that about you. They know it. They're purposely. You're like, why is there not even giving? Because they know how to get you. Hello? They know how to get you, like, interested. Okay? This is someone here who is, like, it's strategic. Like, oh yeah, like, I know what gets the guys to, like, it's like, I'll just turn my head. It's like, hey, you know, I have, like, it's like, of course she knows. Of course they know. That's why they're doing that. If they actually, listen, if they actually knew, if they didn't know that you had money, if they thought you didn't have money, they would be talking to you to your face like a normal person. They're purposely doing, this is a game, this is a little game, right? So take it as you will. They're not stupid, and you probably met them somewhere, I'm willing to bet you, okay? Somewhere, where they know a lot of people be hanging around, okay? Yeah. Who are like, I'm even hearing something about, like, it's something about, anyways, government or different. All right, let's move on. Sagittarius, Page of Wands, Two of Swords. This is who you know, who you already have an experience with. Strength, King of Wands, Six of Coins. Nine of Coins. Some of you are, like, studying with this person, or you had some experience with them, like, very extensive, or you're, like, I see you observing this person. For some of you, I feel like you're not sure, like, is it, like, past that point where we've dated long enough that, you know, in those books, it says, like, oh yeah, like, once you've dated someone for this long, then you probably, like, chances are that you're going to be, like, getting married. I'm hearing it like that. Like, I see someone, it's like, oh, chances are that, you know, this is very favorable, like, this is a good sign that you guys are going to be taking it to the next level. Let's clear the energy. But then I feel like there's still a doubt, like, I feel like, yeah, let's back it up. Clear it in the sacral and the root. For a smidgen of you, maybe this person has, like, said some things or acted in ways where it was very uncomfortable when it comes to the question of commitment. Like, maybe you're dating them long enough and then they say something that makes you think, like, wait, so then maybe, yeah, there's something that makes you question, or them. Maybe you never talked about commitment for some. I see that you were very physical, though, with the Page of Wands and Strength. I feel this is a strong connection. I don't think that this is, like, they're a player, but you're going to take it as you will, of course. Again, I feel like that you have a pretty strong connection going with the Six of Coins, Strength. Maybe you, like, both go to the same school, Nine of Coins, yeah. But this is maybe more like you haven't solidified things yet, but I don't think it's because someone's a player. I think maybe you're both young, or this is maybe even your first, like, bona fide relationship. Let's clear it on the right side of the body. And if you were in that last stack, I would do a physical cleanse. Anyways, the King of Wands, the Nine of Coins, Strength, Six of Coins. Even just being remotely involved, I would, yeah. Or have, maybe you were physical, or you even shared a drink. I don't know. Just clear your aura. I'm hearing like that. Okay, just clear your energy field from the experience. I'm hearing that. Let's backtrack. Clear your aura. Maybe your space. Maybe they came over your house or something. I don't know. Look, just, yeah. So you want to do Reiki or clear, you want to clear the space. Okay. The physical location. Nine of Swords. The house. I'm here specifically. Queen of Cups. Now, what's going on? Sagittarius. Okay, the Emperor in reverse. I feel, and the Queen of Cups upright. Some of you, you're like, I'm falling in love. It's like, what do? I'm falling in love. You don't understand. It's like, I feel like you guys, you're dealing with a situation where I can understand where you feel like this is uncomfortable. Like, you've already gone far enough in a relationship, but something is unconventional. Let's clear it. Let's backtrack clear in the sacral and the root. Something is kind of promising, but then you feel like it's not good enough, or like there's something that hasn't. It's like everything except for that one factor. Like, we've done everything that, let's say, we've checked all the boxes when it comes to, like, partners, like being compatible, etc. But that one box is, like, unticked, and it's like, for example, they won't say I love you, or for example, they won't say we're a thing, or they don't want to go public with the relationship. I feel like it's not that, though. It's not the latter. It's more just like something. Let's clear it. For some of you, there is, like, a blockage, okay, in the environment. There's something going on in the periphery that's not appropriate. Even I'm hearing that before in reverse, or this person, someone here, you feel like maybe they're not ready. Maybe naturally you don't want to push them. You can naturally feel like they're not ready. For some of you, you're, like, friends. Oh my god, I feel like somebody's super in love. I just see it, like, very clearly. It's like, I'm very in love. What do I do? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I still feel the last stack. I feel like if you knew that person, guys, like maybe there's some overlap, Sag. Take it as you will. Maybe there's someone from your past you want to clear the aura, clear the energy field. But for some of you, you know, yeah, Libra or crosswalk, yeah, if you were dealing with, I would focus on the heart chakra and realize that if someone is a narcissist, that's not your, if someone's gonna, whatever someone does is not you. So it's not your problem. Okay, flirt in reverse. Sagittarius, I feel like you're hungry for the next step in this relationship, honeymoon. You may be planning a vacation with this person, or they want to plan a vacation with you. Something about their family. Maybe you haven't met their family yet. It's like, why haven't we met? It's like we haven't moved in yet. There's something. Let's get here a little further. I feel you guys have a strong connection. I feel like there's a lot of potential, but let's get a little further. Emperor reverse. It could even be a little immature. It's reminding me of the Gemini reading. Let's get further. Even the Pisces. Part 1. You guys do like this reading style? Let me know. Hit the like button. And if we do get over, again, 1,500 likes we said, we'll do it again next week, maybe. Let me know. 4 of Coins. Page of Cups. Okay, I think you guys are going to be in a relationship. I think that this is the Pisces energy that came through. Part 1, yeah, the 5 of Wands. I think that you guys, the Chariot, you may go on a vacation and like things will change. You guys are gonna, I feel, be in a relationship. So let's move into the next. Let's move into someone you don't know yet. Someone completely new, like know in the sense of you never, let's say you dated them, you never been so-called physical or whatever. All right. What's the advice from guides? Sagittarius, 3 of Wands. Okay, so you know this person, like you've heard of them, you're kind of curious, but then it's like there's some issue. Maybe you feel like it's weird. I feel like you actually would never consider being with this person. Like I feel like in the back of your mind, you're like, I would never be with that person. But then there's a curiosity, maybe you're like, I don't know. For some of you, I feel like you're with someone and you have them on your mind. I feel like whatever this other option is, like you're not taking it seriously, or you know, like I would never be with this person. For some, I'm hearing Alcatraz. I don't know what that's only 2. 6 of Swords. Leading out of the Ace. Yeah, it's like you never really let it get further. It reminds me of a little Aquarius reading, like you maybe dismiss this opportunity, maybe you're just looking back on it, but you never let it get, it's really that energy, like you already dismissed it, so why go back? Let's get further. Maybe there's something fundamental, like you know that you wouldn't consider this person long term. Maybe it's their beliefs, their values. Yeah, I think you already said no to this, so it's like it's like me. Yeah, no, you said no, you dismissed it. And I think like, yeah, it's like not inspiring really. Or the Lovers, maybe for smidgen of you, this person was with someone, or when you saw them or met them, they were already dating someone. It's like, I feel like you're like, I'm not really going to be engaging in this, I know it. But there's something kind of magical, maybe like you're turned on by this person, but you're not really, I don't know. There's something maybe intellectual, like you want to be able to, maybe you're deciding like, I like this about them, or the relationship, or I feel the potential's there in this way, but I think like you keep going back and forth, but then you don't ever let it really get anywhere. Maybe it's an intellectual blockage. You know, we do have that 6 of Cups on the 6 of Swords. It can be that, you know, you're worried that it can't work out. The Chariot, 4 Wands. I'm going to say this may be... I don't want to say you're underestimating the potential, but yeah, Queen of Swords, I feel like maybe someone blocked you. Or you feel like you don't want to come back in, you're intimidated. I want to get the potentials on this, because for some of you, it may be that you just need to warm back up with the Lovers and the Hermit. And the Star, you just need to have more faith. Like maybe you need to restore the heart chakra here. Maybe you had a conversation with this person that was like uncomfortable. We have retreat. Maybe you both like, maybe you block someone, you're wondering if you should take them off of unblock. Off of unblock. Okay, maybe you never blocked them, but you pretended to. You deserve love, or like you push them away, and like, I don't know for everybody, but you want to see if they're gonna, you want to see if it's gonna like resurrect. We have flirt, separation. Maybe you're like, should I check for their messages? Well, if it's at that point already and like you're not in a relationship, I don't know. Religious factors, yeah, something religious maybe. Some cultural factor, religious. It's like, it's in the back of your mind. You have codependency in the theme. It's kind of the crown. I feel for some of you, like, there is a potential. Okay, I'm going to just say it, like, really honestly, in terms of what I'm picking up on, I feel that for some of you, there is a potential. It's more like up to you. Will you move through the blockage? I feel you have a very strong, like, passion and fire for this person. Yeah, that card again. Relating to religion, have faith coming through. Like, some of you, maybe you do want to be with this person, but, like, it's like you don't, I don't know, someone's not assertive here. They're not being assertive enough because possibly they fear that this is wrong. It's wrong to be with someone, you know, who's maybe outside of a culture or religion. We have here, pay attention to signs. I feel if someone here feels like something is impossible, or, and it could be a past life energy. Something feels impossible. I hear that twice, so yeah. Remind me a little bit of the Pisces reading as well. Maybe there's a little bit too much guarded energy. But there's a lot of attraction. A lot of mirroring. I would check out the Pisces reading, part 1. I do want to get here a few more cards. What does Spirit want to suggest here of this particular connection? Oh. I feel like you keep retreating. It's like, yeah, it's clearing the heart chakra. But then it's like, then you say, but if I'm coming from the heart, then I want to be with them. I hear that. So there's a bit of a defensive energy. Let's get it further. I feel like this is someone maybe that you do know. An engagement ring. Snake in reverse. Okay, this is a question of maybe healing. So I personally actually would give it a shot. You know, if you are up to it, kisses, love. It's like, maybe you don't want to let this person in. Clock. Then it's like, they're the person I've been waiting for. I'm hearing that. It's like they're your type. Some of you, I feel like you did know this person. It's like, you know, yeah, you're not being, maybe you're not allowing it back in. Okay. Love call. I'm seeing the camera, photograph. I feel you guys actually have a future, so take it as you will. Let's move into the next sign. I feel that you're trying to, like, it's easier to push it away. Let's move into the sign of Capricorn. Let's clear it. Or Taurus. Of Virgo. Oh my god. Let's do Taurus. That was fast. 2 of Cups. Listen, I know who I want to be with. I'm with them right now, and it's all good. Okay? Just want to say hi to you, Nat, on a Friday night. It's like similar to the Aquarius. Some of you, you're with someone. I feel like you do want to feel, you want to know this person feels the same way. Maybe you're worried, like, am I being a little bit too emotional with them? I hear that. Like, it's one of those moments, like, was I too, like, lovey-dovey, so-called? Or was I too upfront? You're not sure if this person is able to, like, see it. Like, I feel like someone's getting confused here. They're not sure if what they're feeling is obvious. Like, for example, I'm feeling very nervous. Can they tell? Or I'm feeling really, really, really fucking in love. It's like, is that good? I'm hearing that, like, is it, yeah, it's like, you know, that's a moment. You like them so much. Like, you want to make sure that it's not even creeping them out, okay? You're, like, weirding them out. 2 of Cups, Queen of Swords. I feel like you really respect this person as well. 6 of Pentacles. I see you want to make a really good impression. For some of you, I feel like there's a lot that you also feel, but that you're not vocalizing. It's kind of like, read between the lines. I'm obviously interested in you. Or whoever you're with, this is the energy. Like, it's obvious, but then, yeah, it's interesting. Knight of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups upright. I think that you're going to connect with this person again, even if you are on, like, a break or whatever, however it is. I feel like there's a lot of misunderstanding, like, in the space. There's a potential for misunderstanding because the love is so much, like, that you're wondering. It's like, they can hear my thoughts, they feel it, they know it, so I'm just not going to say it. Like, you're You're worried that maybe you're bombarding them, but in reality, I don't think that that's the case. Yeah, and that's where maybe misunderstandings can happen. For some of you, you're going to be in a relationship, I feel, like a long-term relationship with a Six of Pentacles. Yeah, and that Two of Cups. You're going to be, yeah, and the stars very guided. Then you do still freak out. It's like, what if it's like kind of me? I feel like you're mirroring, feeling the feeling. Let's get a little further. Three Swords. Maybe you're on break with this person, or something like maybe you feel like you sabotaged it or you ended it. I don't think that that's, yeah, the King of Cups. Maybe someone here is quiet. It's like I wouldn't worry about that personally. Or they're like on break or something. I don't think it's the end of the relationship. Like the end of the emotions. I don't think you can like turn this person off. If I'm quite honest, I feel like you guys have a strong connection. But there are times like it's very, you know, you go through these moments. It's very karmic maybe at times, where you go through certain triggers. This reminds me of the Pisces. I feel that marriage is, yeah, give your relationship a chance. Reminds me of the Leo as well. I feel that, yeah, let go of control issues. This is the Pisces energy with that sun, the Leo energy. Guys, what kind of nail polish is this? It literally just peeled. Okay. This is gel as well. Maybe it's, I should have put the base on first. Anyways, we don't have time. Okay. For some of you, special card. I'm going to figure it out later. With let go of control issues, release your ex, give your relationship a chance. I feel this person really likes you, but they've maybe stepped back or away. I don't think it's for the reason that you think it is. I feel like the love here is extremely strong with the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. There's a question maybe of like vocalization. Maybe you guys haven't quite talked about things, or for some of you have actually. Maybe you're worried that you creep them out, you said too much, or something like that. Or you're not sure where this is going. Like maybe the relationship had a halt to it and you're not sure why. I feel like this is, I wouldn't worry. I'm hearing also the confirmation from Spirit. Maybe you already know this. So, okay. So let's move into the next sign. Really quickly though, I'd like to get some placements. Could be dealing with a water sign, fire sign. We have the number 8, strong Scorpio, Taurus. We see the number 2, Mercury. We also see Saturn, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, and more Scorpio. A lot of Scorpio, a lot of Capricorn. Sag, strong Mercury placements as well, Gemini, and Taurus. Let's get here Taurus, second house placements. Maybe someone here is a workaholic. Like some of you are not sure if like them stepping away means they're not interested. I don't think so. I think that they're just like, there's literally like they're a workaholic. I'm hearing it like this. Maybe it's like easy to like kind of read it as otherwise. I feel like, yeah. We've got Venus in Virgo, or Venus in the 6th house. We also have here Jupiter in Cancer, or Jupiter in the 4th. We also have Jupiter in Libra, Jupiter in the 7th house. Okay, anything else here, Spirit, that's coming through? Saturn in Sag, and anything else here, Spirit, when it comes to this particular connection? Can we confirm what this is? We'll pull that in a second. Moon in Scorpio, wow. Yeah, they may have a moon in Scorpio, or you do. Moon in Aries, or moon in the 8th. Moon also conjunct Pluto, wow. That's intense. Moon conjunct, if it is the case, moon conjunct Mars as well. We have moon in the 1st house as well for some, or moon in Aries, or moon conjunct Mars. Wow. A lot of Scorpio overall, a lot of Mars and Pluto. We also have Mars in Virgo. Maybe at times, like this person, they get kind of like, how do we say, like really, they are always going to be focused on their career for some of you here. Like that's part of them. Okay, moon in Taurus. Okay, I feel like you're not really worried. I feel like you know you're not needing to be worried. It's not like you're going to figure it out. I feel like you're very guided, okay? And your guides will communicate to you, like, whoever you come into contact with, it's not random. Let's move into the next part of Taurus. Let's move into part 2. Somebody new. Let's get a different deck. Thank you guys for hitting the like button on this video. Tuning in here to you. If we get over 1,500 likes in the next few days, then we will post this. We'll do this. We'll post this. We'll do this again next week. If you guys like it. Or however, we'll do it again. Let me know what you guys want. or enjoy or whatever. We'll heed our intuition anyway, so whatever is meant to be. If you guys like it though, let me know, okay? It does also help the video get around further, and it's cool to see the likes as a content creator. High Priestess. Okay. Getting sleepy, guys. Okay, it's okay. We're good. The High Priestess. Let's continue. Someone new, someone new. I'm gonna take my hair out. Taurus. Okay. I feel like you have more reasons in your mind already laid out within this space to feel that this should be questioned. Like, I feel like you don't trust the situation right off the bat. It's not something where you feel like, yeah, like, it's just serendipitous. Let me just kind of, like, reconnect. Let's get back together. I'm even hearing that. Some of you, I think, like, you already know this person's character. Maybe you're friends with them, for example, and you never been in a relationship. All right. I feel like for some of you here, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna pass on this. I think you guys have a very, 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 like, you got some kind of block, okay, in your synastry, your past life energy. Something is like more of a lesson, okay, for some, but that doesn't have to resonate for everybody. And you always make your decisions. All right. I feel like there's something fundamentally incompatible that you're gonna realize over time. That's just my vibe on it. I feel some of you something that you know, but you already feel it. It's like, I already know. Like, I can already tell, like, that trait of his is gonna piss me off. Okay? Or you know, what the way they're behaving right now in the very beginning stages of our friendship is just like, I can't imagine being in a relationship with that person. It's like something like that. And I feel like you're right. It's more like, I don't know. I see an apple here. It's like maybe temptation or something. I don't know. I feel like you guys are really different. Nah. I feel like it reminds me of the Libra. Part 2. With the, yeah, take it as you will. I'm seeing like you guys feel guarded. It's more like, I don't know. This person has too many red flags, even possibly for some. Like, you're not sure if you really believe in what they believe in, kind of energy too. Yeah, it's too, like, maybe even similar. It's either that you're really different, or like there's something like there's some animosity energy here with the High Priest and the King. It's like, maybe you feel they're like snooty, and you know, like, you don't want to be with someone like that, but then you're like, but like, he's kind of hot. I mean, it's like, that's not a relationship, and I feel like this is not your style. I don't know. Like, you're more maybe competitive. It's like that moment, it's like, do I like him, or am I just like triggered by him? I think you're triggered, but you're going to take it as you will. I think you have a very in-out energy. I don't think there's not enough like click or magnetism. Yeah, it's like you both want, even if you are like gonna be friends, it's like you want to be apart. I don't know. It's like, if we're in the beginning stages, like, this person already maybe irritated you, or you even argued as like friends. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I really don't see it. I just don't. Look, you see how their feet are pointing out? It's like in your heart, like, you don't really want to be talking. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's about. You don't really want to be. It's like you need to, like, as you feel it, change them. They need to change you, or like you feel like there are certain things you would have to. Yeah, this person is not your type, I feel, but you're gonna always take it as you will. Is this resonating? Do you guys know what this is referring to? It's feeling a little bit abstract. Can you guys let me know? Chat, type in the chat. If you know what this is, can you type tello? For some of you, even like purposely don't pick up your phone calls, like, but then you're going back. It's like, it's like lazy dating. It's like lethargic. Like, this is lazy. It's like, I'm getting lazy. It's like, and that's not a good sign, you know, if you're not really wanting to talk, it's like you're not stimulated, you're more triggered, or like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think like you guys get into arguments. I get to see very combative. Yeah. It's not a turn on kind of vibe. It's like a, yeah, I don't resonate with you. It's like, I don't believe in what you, it's like, maybe you're even arguing about what's on the goddamn menu. It's like something like that. I don't know. and then, yeah. But then it's like you gotta outdo them kind of vibe. I don't know. Like, you can find a King of Swords. If you're looking for King of Swords, you can find a King of Swords. Go check out which reading was it? I think it was the Pisces. It's part 2. You can find a King of Swords, but with a King of Cups coming along for the ride, and then King of Coins, you know, and then you get the King of, yeah, and the King of Wands, and then you get the King of Swords. But this is like High Priestess, and then King of Swords, and then you got the Two of Pents. It's like, this is not enough traction, okay? Yeah. I'm getting, like, irritated in this reading. I feel like I'm getting heated, like, you know, yeah, no. It's like, but even throughout this reading, like, when it doesn't work, it's like, I feel like Spirit's saying just, like, it's a no. And I feel like you're gonna, over time, and it's really like when you first meet someone, right? Yeah, you'll live it out. The Knight of Cups. Knight of Swords. It's immature as well. It's like you guys are like arguing on social media even. I'm seeing that. I'm sorry, what? You get into like a Twitter war with each other, and then it's like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna hopscotch off on my way, and I'm gonna be the Queen of Swords. It's like you're combative, and you're getting, yeah, kind of in like you are competing with this person. I see that. So it's more competitive. It's not really like a romantic. It's gonna be very hard because the you know, the energies of like competition, I feel, is stronger than that which binds you. So, and at this point in time, I feel like you don't even have the inspiration to change this person, is what I'm getting. You're more just like, yeah, so it's like you're on opposing teams. It's like you're trying to be on the same team, but you're on opposing teams. It's like the Lakers and the, you know, so-and-so. It's like maybe you're more, I feel you have a lot of South node. This is more South, yeah. I'm willing that you have a Mars on the South. I don't know. Let's clear it. Whatever. Anyways, so what's going on? Yeah, the Wheel of Life. This is, I think this person's going to be kind of like out of your life in a bit. And this shouldn't be triggering. This is someone you don't have a connection with. I think this person is like very, it's not like, oh my god, I was pining over them. And if that is the case, watch a different sign. This is not your reading. Or maybe this, you know, we don't have your reading here this time. But I feel this is more like very kind of temporal. Okay, let's move into the Sun. Yeah, 5 of Cups. I think maybe their idea, they're just disappointing even. Like, their perspective of love, like, maybe even they said something like, and then it pissed you off, and you're like, oh, that's what you're into? Is like, that's how you see, it's like, but then you're getting into, like, an argument, you know? I don't see it as, like, flirty. I see it as, like, annoying. Okay. It's like irritating. It's kind of like you don't respect maybe their views in life. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's like they said like, oh, I'm not into like these types of relationships, and then that triggered you and it got you really annoyed. Not like the triggering that we saw in the Pisces reading. This is more like triggering, like it's not even worth it. It's like we're not supposed to be like trying to help each other like change our perspectives. Let's click on the right side of the body. This is like, no, I don't believe in that. And like yeah, I think this is like a, yeah, anyways. Maybe they said something also hurtful, you know? Something that kind of was weird even. It's one of those moments where it's like, oh, you just kind of like exposed, like, I don't know. How do I describe this? You feel they're not trying to impress you even. It's like, let's make an example. Maybe this is a bad example, but let's say maybe it's a political view. It's like, they're not, they're like, oh yeah, like, I don't believe in like so-and-so. And then it's like, oh, I think that was so strong and so, it was dissonant for you. Enough to make you like not, you don't, you feel you already know them, and you feel that's them, and you don't really, I don't know. There's too much incompatibility. Because look, I mean, you can meet someone and you have things that are incongruent maybe with your values from time to time. But I feel like this is something, it's different. Maybe they're even like a little prejudiced, or I don't know, for everybody. they said something. Maybe they believe in like multiple wives. So this is for example. Like maybe you met them and they're like, oh yeah, like I believe in like having like multiple wives. It's like maybe that's their religion. I don't know. For some. And you're just like, okay. I didn't even like try to be like, oh no. I don't know, guys. This is getting weird, but yeah. But this is something fundamental. It was something that just rubbed you a certain way. Like, maybe even they're chauvinistic or something. Like, they said, oh yeah, like, I want someone who's gonna be in the kitchen. I'm here to like that. So you're just like, okay, the fact that you even just said that, it's not, I see you not wanting to try and change this person. So when it's at that point, it's like, yeah, is this, do you guys know who this is? If you know who this is, can you type TTT? Or TV? Ugh, that tastes so strange. What is this? Oh my god, what's with the drinks? Oh god, that's the nettle tea. I think it's just very strongly steeped, yeah. The fundamentals, yeah, right, exactly. Like, you feel you're not making progress. The waves are not moving in your favor. It's like, we can't even ride one wave out. Maybe you got too many things not in common, you know? It's like, yeah. And you're just getting turned off. It's like, I think there was something, though, they said, and it's just not in resonance with you, like, at all. Maybe they even did something one time. I don't know. But I see shameless energy, and I feel you're just not compatible. Like, you're totally different. I feel like you have a lot of maybe squares in your chart. So it's kind of like, why? And I feel like for some of you, maybe even they said they didn't respect your career or something. Maybe you're very into, like, I see a UFO here. Like, you're fully talking about maybe, like, astrology. Yeah. I see, like, the rings of Saturn. It's like, you're talking about and they're just not into it even. It's like, they're looking for, like, the waiter with the platter, you know? It's something like that. It's like, hello, hi. It's like, I'm talking about the universe right now. It's like, which includes you. It's like, and you're not even focusing. It's like, I don't know. You have no respect for this person, kind of. Bye. I'm hearing that 3 of Cups, yeah. Let's clear it. It's boring even. You're getting bored. Just boring. But also just, like, on top of that, irritating. So then it's like, so what do you have going on with this person? Let's go in the sacral and the root. The moon. I'm hearing mute. I see you, like, even put them on mute. Oh, God. But this is, you're not even dating this person yet. That's the thing. It's like, you already have to put this person on mute? You know? Thank you so much, moderators. Thank you so much, everyone here tuning in. Loving light, the moon, 3 of Cups. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, and I feel like, I'm sorry to say this, but, like, I feel like I'm not sorry, we're gonna be honest here, like, you have a lot of people who are, it's like, they're kind of similar to this person. You can meet a lot of people who are very similar, and have their issues, but less. I hear it as well like that, like, I don't know. For somebody, they said something about sex and sexual. I'm hearing something very specific. This is a specific message for someone. Spirit wants to get very particular. They said something about women and, like, sexuality. Maybe they said something like, expect a woman to, like, give a guy a head. I'm hearing that. But, like, maybe on the first date, or, like, without me giving her a head. It's, like, something like that, you know? And I think it's just, I don't know. This is for you. That doesn't have to turn everybody off, but I think it turned you off. This is what I'm getting. Yeah, I get a chauvinistic energy, and I get very closed-minded and conventional energy, and I get traditional energy, but without, like, traditional values. I get, like, a lot of, like, using and pivoting, you know, tradition, so-called tradition, yeah, we're gonna call you out, and religion and these such things to be kind of chauvinistic and, like, also really tacky. I'm sorry, but yeah, this is a tacky energy. It's like, no. And for some of you, they're also saying, like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna be traveling all the time with my buddies. It's like, and you're in a relationship? No. So maybe you're even like, I don't know, not gonna be involved in this. I think this is going to be a thing where it just ends suddenly, and you're just not even considering it. Let's move into the next sign. There's maybe, like, one fucking factor that is intriguing about this person to you, and it's maybe the fact that you guys can argue, okay? You got a lot of maybe, like, Libra or Gemini, yeah, in your chart. Or maybe you have a lot of air in your chart. It's like, getting frazzled and annoyed is not, it's not necessarily, like, unless maybe you got a Mars and air, but, like, you can have that. But with someone who you know, I think that maybe you're getting annoyed and that's turning into attraction, or yeah, it's like, well, I don't argue with anyone like that. So yeah, I think that's I don't think that's a good sign. You know why? Because I feel like that is bringing something out of you. It's bringing it out in like a way that is not healthy. Because in every element, right, we have, like, let's take, for example, Gemini. Gemini can be very combative at times, but like in terms of communication, right, like literally like combative with words. It can be very debatey, okay? There can also be anxiousness, right, that's associated with Gemini. But it can also be very stimulating. So it's like, what spectrum are you on? It's like, are they bringing out like the positive sort of reinforced energy of Gemini? Let's move into the next sign. Capricorn. I'm hearing no. Oh my god, I'm hearing that so strongly. Okay, Tower. Let's backtrack quick through. I'm hearing, but yes. Okay. This is someone you know, Capricorn. I feel like you are very yes, but no. You are sure, but you're not. You are going forward, but you're not. Okay, and if this is your first time here, welcome, Capricorns, tuning in, or cross-watchers. It's funny, the devil. It's like someone here is ignoring someone that they're really interested in. I'm also seeing that. Okay, we're going to get into it. But what I'm seeing, Capricorn here, oh, side note, yeah, I'm a channeler, medium, light worker, starseed oracle. We are working with the energies. If it's your first time yet again, welcome. If it's your first time here, try to keep an open mind with how the energies move through. It may resonate over time. And it may be sometimes more, let's say, literal, sometimes more metaphorical. I would recommend to watch a few times over and also watch your Venus sign. Okay. Maybe you want to meditate before you get into the video as well. Devil, Ace of Swords. Yeah, some of you, it's really, let me say it, if you're a cross-watcher and you're dealing with a Capricorn and you're in a connection, like you've been with them and so on, I feel this person is very reluctant to admit how much, oh my god. This person, you guys, I'm hearing, because I'm a maniac on the dance floor. I'm hearing that song, but I'm hearing it's like for your love. It's like you got this person. They're crazy. I feel they may have they may go kind of crazy. They're gonna go crazy. What? Hold on. Okay, this person you guys are dealing with is not transparent with you. I feel when it comes to what they're really feeling. Like, for some reason, I feel this is cross-watcher energy. This person is also holding you back. Okay, it's a little bit of what came through for, was it the Taurus? Was it, which reading was it? Where someone was like the emperor, they wanted to like cover the pool. They didn't want anyone to like, they didn't want you looking out for other like fish in the sea. Let's bash out clear in the throat chakra and the crown. This person is really obsessed with you. Okay, there's a lot more, but I feel like they give off a very, like, they push away. It's like a very sort of, even like I see they retaliate a little bit. There's a little bit of like a retaliation energy with the Six of Wands, but they're very physically, they're into you. This person has a side to them I feel you've never seen. They may have a lot of Scorpio, a lot of Capricorn, like a lot. They may even have, for some of you, an anger issue, so just be aware. I feel this person has a lot of repressed energy, okay, a lot of repressed expression, a lot of repressed emotion, a lot of repressed interest. I feel like what you see of what they feel for you is like not at all what they feel for you. Whoa. And I feel like it's in a way that it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like you never imagine the Hangman. Oh my god, this person is, maybe they're even religious, or there's something that requires of them not to show the side of them, but that creates tension. And then it's like, for some of you, like, this person maybe even, like, I don't know, I feel like they pushed you away, or they ended something. They even canceled something. Maybe they canceled your date, your plans. It's like, what is going on? Like, this person you can't trust their word, because they're not talking to you about what, yeah, they're not going to tell you what they're going through. King of Wands. This person is very defensive, but it's because, like, there's so much going on underneath the surface with the Devil and the Death card and the Tower and the Ace of Swords and the Six of Wands and the King of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Yeah, okay. And the Hangman. They wanted to make it seem like you're kind of the one pushing them away. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. There we go with that energy. Was it Taurus? Which reading was it? It's like he doesn't, in the meantime, he doesn't want you, like, checking out any other fish in the sea. It's like very territorial, very, 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 possessive. I want to get the light back on. It's like, no. It's like, I don't want anyone else to see you. I'm hearing that. Oh my gosh. It's like he wants you to kind of, but I don't think this is, He doesn't want you, yeah. Okay, let's make it simple. This person, I feel like it's obsessed. It's obsessed energy, which is not necessarily a good thing. So I want to pull a little further. We'll see with Spirit. We got the Fool and the Theme. I think they're insecure. They're not sure if you really like them, or there's some factor that they're not comfortable with something yet. Where am I going? What did I want? Oh yeah. They're physically like obsessed with you. There's a lot of tension building. They're not expressing that, so it's getting weird, you know? Kind of like how we're climbing over. Okay, just to get all right into the reading. It's like they're doing weird. They're acting strange. You can feel it though. Like you can tap into it and be like, oh yeah, like clearly like they have some tension that they gotta get out. But then they're treating you kind of like even like an enemy. It's the feeling I got. Different world with the lights on, huh? It's like I feel like you're like, oh, I guess he's like done. It's like he just like, yeah, he just threw everything up in the air, like said it's over. It's like the minute you listen, the minute listen up cross watchers, the cross watchers you're listening up, the minute you move on, it's like Samantha, like where the hell are you going? It's like he's not gonna I'm hearing latitude, longitude. This person's a stalker. They're gonna like get a map out. Where are her coordinates? It's like he's like not gonna, he's gonna assume that you're not moving on. You guys know who this is? I was like, are we talking about someone who we don't even know who this is? It's elusive. I don't know. For some of you, they're literally stalking you. Like, yeah. Like, he's like watching you. It's like he wants to keep tabs. It's like, she's not gonna like move on. She's moving on. It's like I'm sitting here and I know I can see her. She's within seeing eye distance. It's like if he really felt like you were really gonna move on. Okay, what is Spirit's advice here? Because I feel there's a lot of games. Okay, yeah, a lot of games. They may be a boxer or like a fighter or a championship fighter or something like that. Justice. Yeah, they want to lock you down. They want to lock you in. I'm hearing that. But I see it like with a real lock. It's like they're very possessive. I feel like they're very controlling as well. Whether or not they realize it, like they want to control the outcome of the relationship. Okay. I see that. Yeah, they're like a fighter or a championship fighter. Again, we're saying that. They have maybe like they're very athletic or something. I hope it's not that they have an anger issue, guys. So I would be aware. Yeah, I see they're like a fighter. UFC. Three of coins. 9 of swords. They're definitely stalking you. You thought they're not checking out your... Oh my god. This person is the type of person who can get radioactive jealous. They don't want you maybe to see that. Obviously. So it's easier for them to kind of like... How do we say? They want to... They're very... they're addicted to you. They're codependent on you, actually, is what I'm saying. To the point where they don't want you to know, because that's how they can remain in that space. Like, for smidgen you, like, they're, oh god, they're making you feel like you're not there, or they're trying to confuse you, or they're throwing you off, because that's how they can sort of, it's like they want to, I'm getting a weird vibe. It's like the weird vision. They create this spider web, and it's like this spider who spins the web and then steps away. It's like he sits back. I see a spider who lurks his own web. It's like he's looking to see like who's looking at his web, who's going into his web. It's like he's literally, it's like a voyeur spider. Okay, the voyeur ass spider wants to like watch like who is, you know, is she gonna like, yeah, where is she at? And he can see you where you're at on the web. Maybe he's fucking actually stalking you, like on the internet. I don't know. Maybe he's hacked your stuff. But for some, he's just watching you. It's like but yeah, this is someone who has like they have a perspective that's like zoomed out. So whatever that means for you, like they can actually observe you. These energies are so draining. Is this reading helpful, guys? Neil, hello. Is this helpful? Okay, so hopefully it's a helpful reading. Anyways, who cares? This is a message. We gotta get it out. This is what Spirit wants. Even if it's tiring, we gotta, live in light. So I think you don't know. You don't know that this person, and I mean, maybe it's a, can we get a little further? What does Spirit want to say? Like, should you leave? Is this a scary situation? I mean, because with the Devil and the Tower, and, oh, okay, got you, Mimi. And the Death card. Okay. You know, this can be a recipe for disaster. This can be a huge, this is like someone who has like repressed anger and like resentment even, or whatever. I don't know, resentment. Yeah, because like who brings a Tower into a relationship? And like that's how they're controlling the relationship. It's like every time like you're about to have a moment and it like get down to something, it's like then they throw the Tower in there. Maybe it's a threat. Maybe it's like that's it. It's like they want to leave before you leave. It's like, I want to leave you before you leave me, and I'm going to make it confusing so that you can't leave. Someone very, very fucking manipulative. Love and light, but yeah, that's what we're looking at. It's very manipulative, and it's like, I don't think they really know that they're doing that. It's more their this is someone, they're not feeling comfortable in the root chakra energies, so ultimately, okay, this is all they know. This is the only way that they feel, you know, they can really survive in a relationship. So this is not healthy. Maybe they're not ready. They're not really ready for really. Okay, I want to get a little bit further. Let's get a little further. Love yourself first. Let your friends help you. Some of you want to get out of this relationship. It's like, help me. Like, he's totally like manipulative. I'm hearing that. He's totally manipulative, and he's completely narcissistic. And it's like he's making me feel like it's my problem. Like it's my fucking problem. What's going on in the relationship? And he's putting it all on you. I'm seeing someone playing a banjo or some kind of like instrument. It's like, he's got you kind of locked up. I see that. What is this? This is not appropriate. Yeah. This is not appropriate. This is a absolute... Let's clear it. Children in reverse. It's like he's running away. It's like a dog who runs away off of the leash. It's like he's laughing like a hyena, like running away. It's like he knows the owner is like, where are you going? It reminds me of that one Gemini reading with Fiona and Shrek in the airport. He does, listen guys, he does this to bring you out back. It's like, okay, good, she's back in my arms. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why did you do that again? Why are you throwing the Tower in our relationship? It's like, okay, good, like, see, she wants it more now. It's like, this is not fucking healthy. I'm hearing you need to take your beach ball, volleyball shit. You gotta go to another state. I'm hearing that, because I'm not staying. It's like, you guys, this is very Pluto. Let's backtrack, clear it. This reminds me of the Pisces reading for July Pisces 2022. This person, okay, is doing this on purpose. It's like a smidgen of the Libra part 2 reading with the Queen of Pentacles. Oh my god. Listen, it's like, then he pulls you in. It's like, it's very, like, kind of karmic, guys. It's like, the minute you're about to, like, leave, it's like, okay, Vanessa, I'm back. It's like, what the? No. I'm not doing this again. I'm here not. About Baywatch here. It's like a beach. God, this is exhausting. I feel like, honestly, like, you're even asking your friends, you're getting readings done. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? It's like, you know, when he comes back, it's like, why do you have to go through all of that to get to this? It's like, he doesn't know how to really feel comfortable in the relationship with you. He feels he has to make drama. I don't know. This is, yeah, to this person, they don't know real love. I'm sorry. They make a lot of Leo and Shadow. Reminds me of a Leo reading as well, Dr. Phil. Yeah, anyways. Finances and career very soon. I think it's like, yeah. Anyways, let's just continue. Yeah, it's like, where did you go? It's like, don't worry, honey, don't worry. It's like, I just had to work on my finances and career. It's like, no, you didn't. You're making fucking bullshit, and you're trying to make me, like, pine after you, okay? Yeah, this is some bullshit right here. Okay? But it's like the bowl's, like, square, and it's getting boring, you know? Like, it's square. And it's like, yeah, and this person very insecure. It's like, she's gonna feel I'm square, so I have to create drama. It's like, that's his backstage mantra. It's like, if you were to have a real world interview with this person, they go backstage and that's what they would confess. It's like, I gotta create drama. It's like, this is not healthy. Okay, I'm really sorry, but it's not. And so I think that for some of you, I just want to check one more thing. Like, is this something that Spirit is saying, like, you know, does have, yeah. Because, I mean, we do have love yourself first. So maybe it's like, you got to say, oh, no. I'm going to love myself first to the point where I'm not going to be receptive to that. I'm not coming back because you're coming back. You bring me the tower, we will let it all fall down. It's like, he wants to create the tower. And then it's like, he wants you to feel the tower. It's very manipulative, guys. He thinks it's, yeah. Then it's like, then it's like, but until he doesn't let the tower fully fall. And then he calls it art. This is sick. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no, this is not healthy. And I feel like they learn this. This is a learned habit and behavior, okay, from childhood, possibly. And so, you know, it reminds me even of the Virgo May reading, 2022. It's kind of like, yeah. And you're going to feel psychologically tormented by this person. I'll tell you right now, I'm sorry, but yeah. You probably are. I mean, this is why you're probably at this reading. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, I'm sitting here. I take it seriously when someone brings a tower. I'm ready to have a whole tower moment. Then it's like, they have the tower play. And then it's like, for example, they play the Titanic, and you are thinking in your mind, okay, I'm about to watch the Titanic, and I'm about to watch that really sad scene. He knows that he's getting that thought in your head. Okay? What a player, okay? But not like, I'm hearing Despacito, I'm hearing the song. Anyways, he knows that he's putting a thought in your head. It's like, we're not dumb. Hello, we're not dumb. We know what you're trying to emulate here, okay? Yeah. And we know that the Titanic, yeah, so anyways, is a sad-ass movie in the end, right? In a way, we could say it's kind of, and so he knows that you're going to associate that. It's like he wants to scare you or something like that. This is such bullshit. So then what happens, okay? Then, freaking, at the very end, when you're about to hit that one lot, it's like you got all your tissue boxes. It's like he changes the scene. We gotta go. Let's back it up. Let's clear it on the right side of the body. And then he comes through with some humor. It's like, this is something kind of like, he's turning this into, you know, it's kind of like desensitizing you, and that's what's not right. So, bye. I see a beach ball here. I don't know. Trust, upright. No. And I think, like, some of you have to teach this person who you are. You really have to teach this person, because they're treating everybody kind of like maybe who they grew up with. Maybe it's a figure in their family, you know? The relationship, they're observing the dynamic between, yeah, it's a certain observation, okay? And they're just sort of, they're kind of just regurgitating that. And you have to say, no, like, that's not, it's not that this is just what you observe. You have to actually, yeah, also sometimes, right, change and purge your mantra space depending on who you're with. Maybe that's not for me. And so you have to say that's absolutely not okay. And like, if you're going to create that space, okay, and call this love, we got it twisted. I love you, but I don't love this dynamic. So I gotta go. This could be the one, chemistry. You know, for some of you, like, no, this happened too many times. It's like, he's creating, like, thunder. It's like, it's over. It's like, no. Let's back it up. No. This is not healthy, guys. I'm seeing what it's doing to you. I see that you're slowly adjusting. It's like, you're kind of becoming, it's like normal. And fighting is not love. War is not love. There's a difference, yeah. Okay? This is not the same thing. Okay, yeah. But then they don't even know that. That's the thing. And so you have to turn the boat around. And if this person returns and meets you at that point, great. But for some of you, like, yeah, that's exactly what it's like. AF. It says, I'm done fighting for love. Sorry, I just called you an it. I said it says. Take it as you will. It's like, yeah. AF says, I'm done. Yeah, but this is the vibe. It's like, they're kind of yeah, so you gotta re-navigate and say, to me, this is what love is. So meet me there, otherwise we're just not a match. I can find someone else who's hot. I'm hearing that, for God's sakes. God, it's like, well, because what do you have going with this? Yeah, I don't know. For some of you, they do have an anger issue. I mean, I told you. It's like, why do we need to talk to someone like that? You have an anger issue? Figure it out with yourself. Don't put it on me, you know? It's like they're making issues to make you feel like it's your problem. Don't bring that with me here. Yikes. For some, 11 light. But I do feel for some of you, like, you could have, like, a turnaround, you know? It does remind me of that Virgo. But I would not, if it means you sticking around for something that's, like, making you feel disempowered, hell no. Don't stick around. No, what? No, no. But for some of you, yeah, right. See you at the finish line. Right, Neil. It's like, for some of you, okay, no, I feel like this is consuming you. You're getting this dramatic vibe. It's like, everything is like, it's like in the back of your mind. It's like, now this is like a telenovela and it's like your life. And you're having time for your friends. You're not having time for your family. They're not putting you in a, yeah. So, for some, all right, yeah. I think that, it may be something, but that depends on you. I don't think this person has it in them to create a healthy vibration, and I think that's the point. You're gonna, in this relationship dynamic, you are gonna be the one who moves out, really pulls the fuck out, and says, I do not know. The tower, this person's abusing the tower, okay? That's the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, they're yes, that's exactly what's going on. They're tipping it almost over. And it's like, no. So listen, I mean, if you really feel that way, then get out of my life. I'm hearing that as well. Don't play this dramatic game with me. They're trying to even make you feel bad. It's like, how old are we? 7 years old? Like, you need to, like, it's like and then probably they learn this behavior from their family. Yikes. Okay, where it's like a parent with a child. Like, if you don't do that, then I'm gonna do that. It's like, or something like that. You know? Triangulating them with, like, threats, and you're not a child. Okay, so for some of you, they're bringing their family karma into the, yeah, so let's clear it. Okay, is this helpful, guys? Is this, like, helpful, or is it just, like, is it, like, irritating? Oh, boy. Mystery singer. It's funny. Okay, let's clear. It's funny. Yeah, maybe this person's funny. Maybe this person's attractive. Maybe they're low-key, like, fine as hell. I'm hearing that even. I don't give a fuck. It's like, if they're gonna make you feel like ever like you're not, and that, oh, you know, they're gonna just be like, oh yeah, no. It's like they're willing to end it in a minute. I heard like this because of something. I don't know. This is not, who cares then if they're XYZs? Because they don't really, they don't really respect themselves. Anybody who's willing to take someone through the tower, okay, it's like he wants you on a roller coaster. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit like, he's got the keys to your heart, but he doesn't really know what to do with it. You know? And I feel like you let him get to the center of it as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then you realize, and this is, yeah, it's very interesting. Look at the Wheel of Fortune. It's like, I feel like he's at the center of your heart, but he hasn't earned it. That experience with you. So maybe, like, this is a good lesson. Like, you got to pull it back. And then, yeah, and it's not like, oh, look, like, you gave him the keys to your heart. It's like, no, these are all experiences. You know, if this happened, there's a reason. We all can go through these experiences. But I feel like now is important, the point where it's like, it's not going to be different. The tower is going to be the tower every time, because that's his, I'm hearing libido even at a certain point. Like, that's his language when it comes to love. So, but the tower is not love, okay? The tower is important, but it's important. And it could be a helpful energy, but not when it's abusive and when it's an abused energy. Okay? Like, yeah, no. Like, when they don't want the tower, but then they threaten with the tower. Or they bring the tower energy into the relationship and into the connection, but then they don't even want to go through the tower. That's the part that I don't like, is that this person is not brave, really, and they're not really being, yeah, so they're allowing you to feel the fear of the tower because they feel the fear of the tower. So it's like they want to bring the tower through, okay, so that it's confronted, so that it's kind of like they want to scare you from ending the relationship. That's exactly what this person is doing. Yes, exactly. Like, they want to create some sort of traumatic energy so that then you run back to them like, no! It's like, that's the biggest red flag, I think, in this connection. Okay, that's the biggest red flag. If this is helpful, guys, let me know. Hit the like button. Welcome if it's your first time. We are channeling here. Knight of Cups. I think this person needs, like, a really good, rude awakening. Like, you need to really kind of just show them who you really are without any fucks given. Like, listen, I'm not going to respond to your tower bullshit anymore. You want to scare me and say that the relationship is over because of XYZ? Then it's really over. And you just let the ball drop. Let it be that first time that you actually let the ball fucking drop. You know what I mean? Because they're banking on you not letting it drop. So that they're the ones, they feel like they're in control. They're the ones technically letting go of the ball, but they know they'll only do that because they know that you're going to actually let it drop. So you need to shock them, and you need to scare them and allow the trauma to be, if they're going to call for trauma, they better know how to handle it. And they're going to have to experience it, not you. Yeah, and so, but this is a loving light, like, they have to understand this is what it comes down to. So you need to scare them. If they bring tower, you give them tower. You don't keep the tower, because that's what's happening. You're not letting that. You're trying to prove to them that you love them. It's like, no, I don't want the relationship to end. It's like, I'm gonna let the relationship end because that's what you're giving me. So I'm not gonna read in between your little lines as well. Super silly. Okay. Love and light, but yeah. I feel this reading is, like, very offensive. I should probably check, like, how many followers we have left. Frick. Whatever. It's all good. It's like, listen, I knew it. Like, I knew it. Before we get into this reading, I'm like, alright, it's gonna be controversial, but it is what it is. Knight of Cups. But yeah, you guys let me know. Alright, we need 1,000 more likes. We'll do this again next. Well, we don't need it. It's like, but yeah, you know, we said in the beginning of this video, if we get 1.5k likes, then we'll do it again next week. I don't know how many new people we'd be meeting within that time. Okay, how many lifetimes we move through that we have got a new divine soulmate that we're in a partnership with, but yeah, maybe some people are swiping here, or we'll have other specifics, because I think this is a very specific reading. So if you don't get your energy here this time, then maybe next week, or maybe it's not clear and it's more detail. Okay, Knight of Cups. Any other clues? Yeah, you need to give this person a rude awakening, and they need to get back, because right now they got too much control. Like someone who's wielding, like I see, like, I don't know, like an ape. He's getting a little too alpha, okay? But he thinks he's alpha. He's kind of getting a false sense of alpha, okay? Because he is working and wielding fear, but it's his own and he's not confronting it. So if something really, because he's scared the relationship's going to end, well, if that's the case, then you need to confront why you think the relationship's going to end. He's feeling insecure about something, but instead of addressing that directly, he's got too much ego, guys. It's too hiked up. So you have to say, oh no, honey, you want the tower to be what tears us apart? Okay, then that's going to happen, and then we'll get back at square one, and then you're going to have to really come through to me in a real way. And if they're not, then they're not your story, and they're not brave, and they're not who you want to be with. You don't want to be with someone who has to initiate, okay, yeah, the tower every time they want to talk to you, and every time they want a real relationship with you, you know, yeah, or a real, yeah, I see a dark energy here, a real talk with you. Let them grow up is what I'm hearing with the Knight of Cups. Okay, because, yeah, let's clear it. I can tell you not many people are going to want, yeah, let's clear the Hierophant. But, you know, like, let's clear it again. Love and light. They maybe have a bit of an immature energy, and, like, this is one of the so-called, like, this is in the periphery, like, it's one of the... It's kind of like a symptom of the immaturity. They're not really respecting people. They're not respecting you, you know? It's like, they need to treat you, like, as you are. I feel this is someone, when they are insecure, they're going to treat you like you need to feel insecure. It's like, so they're in Matrix. I hear it again. Yeah, they're just in Matrix, and they have to ascend. So the way to do that is you pull your energy back, and you say, you're not treating me right. This is what you're telling me. I'm not going to read in between your little lines. I'm hearing that again. I'm going to take exactly what you're saying, and I'm going to just treat you exactly like that and see how you feel. Is that really what you wanted? Maybe it is, and if it is, then that's what it is. I'm not going to try and fight for the, yeah, I'm not fighting for this, and I'm not going to bring the pieces of the tower back together and gather them off of the floor like at the end of a concert, okay? And you're the, yeah, and you're just the performer, and I'm just, it's like, let's clear. And I'm seeing you. No. As like, I'm seeing you, but you're seeing me. It's like they're ignoring you. I don't know. 9 of Coins. It's hurtful, I feel, as well. And so you end up feeling like you're not really involved in the relationship. You're more reacting all the time. And I would definitely do like major like self-healing. Okay, if this is your stack, we have the 2 cups of right. And we can all go through this, you know? Maybe this is a lesson point, of course, right? And it helps you also appreciate, like, and understand more of, yeah. But for some of you, you maybe have a long-term relationship with this person, but the parameters need to change. I feel this person just needs to feel their heart chakra cracking open. For some of you, yet again, yeah, it may be abusive, but for some of you, this person needs to, like, they're too much in passive world. They're too scared. And it's funny because it's ironic because they're acting more guarded. And someone who here is going to be like, that's it, it's over, like, this is the end. It's like, it's because they're afraid of that. If someone really wants it to end, they're going to just kind of, like, end it. They're not going to just, like, come through, okay, and just want to just come through and create a whole moment. Okay, usually, I would say. Queen of Wands, yeah. Because that's their way of creating more drama. It's obvious. They want to engage you further because they're triggered and because they want you to be more involved. So they have hostile energies and emotions here involved in this conversation. Okay, and so, yeah, because if someone really is ready for it to be over, they would just kind of gently lay it down. Okay, they're not going to want to, you know, provoke more emotion because they want to cut it off, right? Doesn't that make sense? It's like this person is trying to create more. It's very obvious. They want to get you emotionally wound up. It's like marketing. Yeah. So it's very simple. Just don't get triggered as well. And know that triggering is not love. This person, yeah, needs to, because maybe like one time like they did that and then you responded and now they're learning from that, and that's not a good thing. And I feel like for some of you, they learned that from another person, maybe who did that to them, maybe their parent. Okay, and they realize, oh, that works, that makes me run back. It's like, so I'm gonna do that to her. Like, that must, you know, it's like, you're not the cat with the mouse and the cheese, remember from the Virgo reading. We're gonna call it out. Let's clear. I mean, I'm not gonna call him back. I'm hearing that. That's it. You cut it off, Queen of Wands. And I mean, what is this? Yeah. For some of you, you know, they may change. They really may change and come back. It's like, okay, so I really just want to have a nice moment with you. It's like he has to learn to say that. He has to learn to be also like, yeah, he doesn't want to be subject to the attraction he has for you. I hear that as well. Well, that's a huge problem. Then you're not ready to be in a relationship. It's a huge problem. Then you're not really emotionally available and you're not mature. So then we can't be in a relationship. I like you, but you still cooking in the oven. So I'm not going to be eating, raw dough. Shit. Something like that. Loving life. I feel this is this offensive, guys? You guys would tell me, right? Are we about to just go like south with this? Okay, the Chariot. You guys would give me a good alert. Whatever, it's meant to be, right? Yeah, this is Spirit. Like, if we were supposed to come onto this video, like, this is a message that Spirit has, and if it's too triggering, like, you need to unsubscribe, then do it, you know? Of course, this is meant to reunite with your higher self. The Lovers, the Emperor, and sometimes it's very addictive. Like, this can be very addictive. This is truly like a drug when you are in that space of just like, so you gotta be brave and be the one to step back and say, I don't react to that anymore. Okay, it's that simple. I'm going to take it for what it is. I'm going to assume that you're responsible. And that if you say something that's what you want. So you're saying you want to stop talking? We will stop talking. And that's all this is. So the one thing you don't want to do with this person is, for some, yeah, is also like, be the one to be extremely emotional and run back, because they're not giving you that. If they're giving you the Tower. So why should you give your emotion? See, that's where they are not, yeah, and we talked about this before. They're not giving their emotion. They're giving you the Tower because they realize that that's what triggers you to give your emotion. But what's really necessary here is for them to give you the emotion. But they're afraid of opening their heart to you, so that's their problem. That's the problem. It's not what's going on. They're making excuses. They're making issues in the relationship, and that's what it comes down to. They're going to make issues all day long until you get to the point where you encourage the chakra, and that's not something that you can do, that you do for yourself in terms of having boundaries, step away and saying, I don't deal with anyone who's not going to be open to me with the heart chakra. Okay, yeah. So, and if your heart chakra is not going to slipping away, you're not my guy. Okay, that's very simple. I need someone here who's going to be actually in love with me and vulnerable. Yeah, goodbye. Ace of Cups with the Emperor. This person will show up for some of you. Two of Cups. It's kind of like, yeah, I mean, and maybe this is partly your lesson too. It's like, this is the shadow work. Like, you have to, yeah, like, sometimes you have to push back. It's not that there isn't love, it's that there are the parameters, you know? Okay, like, yeah, let's back it up. Let's back it up. There are parameters. Like, let's clear. Maybe you're giving too much emotion, and this person not giving you enough. So it's like, to make it equal, right? It's like, kind of like osmosis, okay? If you pull away, then it's like you gotta fill the void. You can't destroy energy. So it's like, if there's a magnetism, right? Let's say that, yeah, so it's uncomfortable for them. You pull yeah. Your heart chakra is, okay? If you're giving energy in the heart chakra, that causes them to repress more, right? And if they're giving less, it causes you to give more. Because it's like you naturally fill the void. So what needs to happen in this energy back, so that they're of like, it's not balanced, okay? It's not balanced. And if it is meant for you guys to be in balance and in resonation with each other, then they would mobilize to meet you. If they're not going to do that, then it's not really a healthy relationship, okay? And then you're going to end up giving, 75% where it should really be 50. So it's uncomfortable to pull your energy back because you're feeling that there's going to be a void then, but that's what needs to happen. So when you pull your energy, but it doesn't have to, this is all karma and, yeah, it's your life, experience what you feel guided to experience. But like, if you want a balanced relationship, you have to do that uncomfortable sort of pulling back. But think about it. It's uncomfortable for you as well to put your energy in so far. Right? That's also uncomfortable. So it's just undoing. You have to just kind of say, like, that wasn't a good move, maybe. And it's not going to be what empowers me, okay, at the end of the day. So when you pull it back to 50, then this person is going to feel like, it's like, when there's like a sound in the car, it's like some of the windows are halfway, kind of like there's a little bit of room and there's a reverberation and it's just like killing your ears. That's what needs to happen with this person with their heart chakra. Otherwise, they're going to just be like, she's just, she's going to be in mimosa world with your emotional empathy and your sensitivity and all this other nonsense. Okay, because it's turning into something toxic as well. Because what's happening is they're not ever going to confront what they need to feel with you, and they need to feel it like really intensely with you. And not because they do, but they're just not acknowledging it. And that's where it's getting dangerous, because I feel like they have this repressed emotion for you. And that's where they may turn on you. And I would be very careful with this person. If they're not in the open heart chakra energy, I wouldn't be involved with this person. It can get dangerous. I'm just going to tell you right now, yeah. And this is not to freak out, but like, you should definitely, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Because they have like yeah. So, because it's a lot of love as well. And, yeah. Maybe they even turn that on themselves. I hope it's not the case, but this is a relationship where, yeah, you definitely want the heart chakra open. Now, let's clear. Let's get back to it. So what happens then, right, is like when you pull it back, then they know it's like they have to grow, and that's ultimately, yeah. So they may have like a naturally like repressed heart chakra for some. Like that's one of their life lessons. They have to work on they need to strengthen their heart chakra. And most likely with matters of communication, divine feminine, the divine masculine, expressive and receptive. You can't just be all alpha, And so the more people who give into that and sort of just dote on them and allow them to experience their life like that, then, that's not going to help them grow up. So let's clear, but in different ways, not just in age, obviously, right? But yeah, and so then at that point, then they need to do that. And that should be, that's the moment it needs to get to where they have to do that to survive. I hear that as well. Okay, yeah. They have to realize that they can't survive based only on their masculine energies. They have to also engage their own feminine energy. And that's where it's super important for you to say, I will help teach that lesson to this person by stepping back and not doing their homework for them kind of vibes, And that's what it's about. So, yeah. This is a very important lesson, I feel, when it comes to Neptune energy. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being empathic and but, yeah. Like, also knowing, yeah. Anyways, let's go. 6 of Coins. Yeah, and I think this is, let's clear it. They have to ultimately question, like, themselves and see themselves and ask themselves, like, why am I doing this? Why am I running away? Why do I bring the Tower into a relationship that I want to live in and thrive in? If they don't ask that question, then the cycle will continue and it's karmic. So yeah, possibly for some generational karma. Yeah, I think this person actually will dramatically change. I feel like when they change, they really change as well. This is what I'm seeing. They have, I think, a naturally very intense personality. Let's clear it on the right side. And that's why you want to be, like, kind of careful with this person. Maybe they have a lot of Capricorn, they have a lot of Scorpio. If that's the case, I mean, you want to know who you're dealing with. You know, those who have a lot of Scorpio, a lot of Capricorn, you want to make sure that that's in the higher vibration, especially Scorpio. You really, really want to make sure that is, because Scorpio, yeah. So anyways, let's move into the next reading. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Yeah, I feel this person, yeah, anyways, take it as well. Let's move into if you just meeting this person. Capricorn. Let's move into it. I'm here. They want to change it. They have to want to change. Let's move into. Let's move it. Like, I always go over their place. But that's possibly because you're always just kind of going to a place you're never, like, questioning or causing. So yeah, question, like, yeah. I feel like maybe you need to just kind of be more assertive, and this is where, you know, this is about your own masculine energy. So you're not ever just feminine. Even if you're divine feminine or whatever, you know, you say divine feminine. It's like you are divine feminine and you reach that point of exaltation with your feminine in a sense, or balance with your feminine, because it resides on the premise and the basis of your masculine energy. So it's never inherently just feminine or masculine. So that's where, when you get into balance and you sort of set the expectation for this person as well. And that's how you teach them who you are. I hear that ultimately is by being balanced to you. Nine of Cups. It's not like, hey, you need to be more like this. It's like, hey, no. It's like, step away and step back. And I feel for some of you, partly, I just have to get this message out. Sorry, this is a bit long-winded. But for some of you, okay, because I wouldn't argue with someone who is in a hostile state. And I feel like with the Tower, and someone who's willing to bring the Tower and the Death card and the Devil is not someone you want to be, like, having a conversation with, just personally. I would, like, that's when you just, let it go, step out, and step away, and, it's not, because they're not going to understand. Like, if they're already willing to get to that point and do something like that, then they're not in the state of mind to question, you know? They're reactive, they're in fear, and they're not responsible. I'm hearing that as well with your emotions, and they're too triggered. So they need to understand why they feel that way. And for smidgen of you, it's like you don't want to be associated with that process, actually, is what I'm seeing. So Spirit maybe even separated you from this person, because they need to see it for themselves. Like, oh, you're saying I'm the issue, huh? You want to say I'm the issue? Okay, no, say I'm the issue. Go ahead. But I won't be here anymore. I'm gone. If you, again, it's like you're going to treat it as it is. If they want to say you're the issue, just take it sentence by sentence. Don't even listen to the rest of their message. Just say, oh, I'm the issue. I'm going to end it right here. Goodbye. And yeah, because that's what you're saying, right? Oh, no, really? No, there's nothing else you need to say. You said it. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Love and light. Let's clear. You want to end it? End it. Then we're going to end it. And so in that space, okay, then they really have to confront, like, what am I doing? What am I saying? I literally just said to the love of my life that I want to end thing, something like that. And you need to sit in that. Because if you come back and you're debating it, this is exactly what keeps them in that space of avoidance with actually confronting the reason for why they would even like carry out the relationship this way. And then they're turning it on you. Let's get further. 9 of Swords. 4 of Wands, 9 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Let's clear. This is someone new that you met. I feel like some of you may like be considering like a friends with benefits sort of thing. I feel like you're wondering like, I think you might really like this person. Like, it's kind of like, wow, it's like dreamy kind of. Like you're wondering like, what this could be like. I feel like you're like very like sexually attracted to this person. I think there's a question maybe of like practicality though. I feel for some of you though, you're very attracted, and I feel like you're wondering like, you're actually imagining like, what could this be like? Like what could this be like? I'm seeing a little bit of like, where's Waldo? Maybe some of you know it's like, I'm not gonna be here, I'm not gonna be here for long. Like, it's like I get a little bit of like, I don't want to say naive energy, but like, I'm imagining all these things. It's like, what if we were just like here and there? I see a lot of fantasy here as well. The 4 of Wands, like I see something sexual. Like someone here is definitely imagining like playing some Barry White. I'm seeing something very specific. It's like they're imagining you like doing something to them downstairs, you know, downstairs, like truth or dares. It's not truth, it's just dare. It's like they don't want to play spin the bottle, they just want the, yeah. I'm hearing the bottle. I don't know, guys. Look, yeah, they're imagining you. Let's clear the mind there. I'm hearing that 9 of Cups. Like they're imagining like all kinds of stuff for some of you, but I think like you're worried, or someone's worried about something. Like they know that maybe they can't be in this situation for like ever kind of vibe. We have the Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords in reverse, or this is how someone feels about you. Page of Swords, and yeah, there's something that maybe you're more just like, it's like fantasy. Like you wouldn't actually like, maybe like, you know, I'm here, like, reach out and touch faith. This reminds me of, which reading was it? Where it's like you guys are very different, but then actually maybe you're quite compatible, but it was like you watching things based on faith, and the half faith card came through. Remember that? Which sign was that? I don't know. One of the signs. Page of Swords in reverse. Oh, shit. One of the signs, you know. Okay. Anyways, some of you, you know, maybe you're just like very attracted to them, but then you're not quite sure like how it would actually work out, like the logistics. I feel like you're also maybe, I don't know, there's a bit of this like professional energy. Like I feel like you're not getting honest. Yes, 7 of Swords. You guys know that maybe you'd have to inherently lie about something, or this would have to be a private relationship if you wouldn't entertain it. Yeah, someone feels they don't, it's like they know, it's like, I'm not ready for this relationship, like I don't deserve this. I'm even hearing that, like I'm not maybe available. I'm hearing that, I don't know what that's about, or they're not, I don't know, something is. Or you're on vacation, and while you're on vacation, like you're thinking like, maybe I can be with so-and-so, but then you're like, no, that's not responsible of me. I hear it like this. Like, you know, I don't know. Let's backtrack that. Throat chakra. What is, yeah, I see you conflicted. 2 of Swords. Ooh. Let's get here a little bit. Who is this? I feel like maybe for some of you, like you've already been physical with them. We have the Sun in Cancer, or the Sun in the 4th. For some of you, it can be our Sun conjunct Moon. I feel like yeah, like for some reason, it comes very naturally. What's that song? Naturally. It's like you're imagining them. For some reason, I keep seeing something sexual here. Like they're imagining like the details. Maybe they're getting, they're worried that it's like, oh, I can't just like that. I have to think responsibly, like hooking up. I hear that. Saturn and Pisces. Tells back Jupiter and Gemini. Again, watch other signs. There could be or details or insights from Mercury and Taurus. They do want to like impress you though. I see them like They want to kind of like turn you on, but then they're not sure, is that appropriate? Is it like something that is... I feel like you guys are like, maybe you both know, it's like, I know I shouldn't be like turning him on, like he's religious. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Or you're working with this person or something for once, but then it's like, hey, it's like you both kind of are those still, you can't help like smile each other. I don't know. Saturn, Scorpio. Maybe you feel like the stars are aligned, like maybe it's an intellectual thing that's holding you back possibly or something like that. Like you're, like you both, it's like you both like, it's like you both go to hell with, you're not, okay, let's clear that. That's not what we're saying. You both kind of, how do we say it? Go to hell with your religion. I'm hearing that. Maybe you feel this is taboo. Someone feels, it's like you both, what's the phrase? It's like, what do you know when you throw something, it's like that was like, it's like your religion was everything until you met this person kind of vibe. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Moon in Aquarius. It's like you, yeah, you can't help it. So you just keep smiling at this person. Like, hi. It's like right after you literally just like said like, yeah, I'm like super religious and I don't have, yeah, it's like, hi. It's like, yeah, hi. It's like, you want to come over? Sure, sure. It's like, this is, for some of you, I don't know, maybe like you're just friends, but like you're reluctant, like you do, but then you're like, oh, sure. Sun in Aquarius. It's like you catch yourself like trying to turn this person doing. It's like, I can't be with this person. I'm even hearing that. I don't know. Ah, Capricorn. Venus and Virgo, maybe work together, or it's more professional. Moon in Scorpio. Someone can't help. It's like they can't help it. I don't know. That's maybe what someone feels. Could we get a little further in the long term? Sun in Sag, Moon in Scorpio. Saturn in Sag. Get a little more energy here. Saturn in Scorpio. Again, Jupiter in Aquarius. Dude, same cards just popping out. Jupiter in Virgo. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Hello, everyone. Shit. Sun in Cap. Jupiter in Pisces. I'm going to read them all out. They all popped out. Sun in Taurus. Saturn in Aries. Mercury in Libra. Sun in Pisces, Saturn in Taurus, Mars in Scorpio, Venus in Scorpio. I feel like you told yourself, I'm not gonna like talk to them. It's like you are talking to them. Mars in Cancer. It's like, I see someone feels like they don't, I don't know, maybe Sun in Libra. There's a factor here that's interrupting, like, yeah, maybe there's a contract, maybe you're not allowed to date someone you're working with kind of thing. Saturn in Capricorn, Venus in Aries, but then you're very physically turned on by this person. Mars in Capricorn, like, you guys may be like so-called like star-crossed lovers. Mars in Pisces, you have a very strong past life for some of you with this person. Jupiter in Leo, it's like you're making excuses like, oh no, I can't be with you. And then it's like you're fully like, maybe you're not your word. Maybe you even say, hey, I just want to be friends with you. And then it's like you come back, you find yourself like, I'm back. Like, yeah, I just want to like make eye contact again. It's like you guys are in love. It's like, what's this? I don't know. Mercury in Cancer, Moon in Leo. Yeah, even everyone around you is like, why are you guys, you're not dating? It's like, I don't know. Venus in Pisces as well. It's like maybe you don't want to make a big deal out of it. Also popping out here, we have Mars and Gemini. Mars and Aquarius. These are all the readings. All of the cards. All the readings. Maybe this is like obvious. It's like all the readings are about me and so-and-so. It's like maybe you also try not to think about this person. So you don't want them on your mind, and then you can't help but think about them. Oh my god. Some of you, listen, this person is like you're addicted to this person. They're your fetish. Whatever that means. Like when they fantasize about, you know, that's what I'm hearing. Maybe they feel it's wrong. Again, maybe they're religious. I keep hearing that. So, can you give me a second? Ah. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, guys, we almost had guacamole all over the floor. It's like, what kind of small talk is that? It's like, I don't know. Someone here is, but it's even after they're making small talk. I can't be in a relationship. This is what they're telling themselves. I need to stop talking to this person. It's like, but then it's like they come back. It's like they keep making small talk with you. They really like you. I'm hearing that again. Oh my god. Oh my god, that almost spilled all over. Fully just like, yeah, it doesn't have to be touching lips. I've been seeing you guys like accidentally kissing. How do you accidentally kiss? I don't know. It's like, whoops. It's like, I gotta pick up your pencil that fell. It's like you guys are kissing. It's like, what is going on? I don't know anymore. Maybe it's a metaphor. It's like you making excuses. It's like, here you are. It's like your pencil fell. I'm gonna get it for you. Here you are. And mwah. It's like you guys are not dating. I don't know. Shoot, all of her pencils fell. I gotta pick those up for her. There we go. All right, all better. He's also checking you out. I'm seeing that. It's like someone's like lying. They're lying to themselves. They're saying they don't want to be with you. I think this person is not going to be able to live without you. This is denial. They're going to say, oh, I can't. I'm just picking up her, yeah, I don't know. He's going to, for you. Someone who is in denial until they're literally on the aisle. It's going to work, guys. Or something like that kind of situation. Yeah. There's something, yeah. Let's go. You know if this reading is resonating. See some dark energy here. Maybe someone here is, yeah, I don't know. There were, yeah, I don't know. Let's get a few more cards. What does Spirit want to communicate about this? Like, maybe they're saying, like, I'm not in love. Listen, like, you know, I'm not. It's like, he's, okay, so I'll meet you tomorrow. It's like, no, it's like, why? Oh, because I've got stuff to do. What are you gonna do? It's like, I'm going to, like, yeah, shop. I gotta get some stuff. You know, it's like, what kind of shop? It's like, just like, you know, newlywed stuff. I'm hearing that. It's like, you're practically just, I gotta, what? It's like, I gotta just see, like, maybe she wants to, like, hug. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe she wants, like, it's like, maybe you, like, keep going back to the same place. We got coffee cup wedding rings. It's like you can't forget about this person. It's like, she gave me, like, that. Yeah, it's like this person wants to maybe bump into you or something even. I don't know. Or they're making an excuse, like, no, I swear, I'm going here for that. It's like, no, you're not. I'm here in Aquarius. It's like going to the dentist for fun. It's like you're in love. It's like you just want to look in her eyes. I hear that. Something like that. It's like you have a crush on your dentist or something. It's like, I don't know. Something like that. I see it though. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm here at Aquarius. It's like, here I am! It's like, you're in love with this person. You keep wanting to, like, bump into them. But I feel like, I don't know, you guys, like, I feel like you know what this is. I feel like this isn't someone new. I feel like you already know them. I really feel this is gonna be, like, you're gonna be on the aisle, and then that's when it hits you. That's when you're gonna realize, like, you know, okay, this is me, this is love. It's like, I see it on the aisle, though, happening, like, I'm here like, oh, right, I can leave the rest. I can leave the rest. It's like, lay it to rest. Maybe lay it to rest. Maybe like, no, it's like no matter what. It's like denial. So yeah, they just, you guys, the gel, the gel nail polish is just coming off. Okay, anyways. Maybe they don't want to admit, like, maybe you have a private relationship. The snake. But isn't this not part 1? I think it was another sign. Anyways, alright. Yeah, I don't know. We got the snake. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know about that, guys. You know, maybe you guys were friends for years. Yeah, something's not right about that. I think that for me, maybe when you met them, there's something in place. Or, how do we say? There is karma here. Like, you definitely, I feel, have to get honest with someone, maybe a third party, so that if you really do want to be with this person, then maybe they didn't want to admit. Or for some of you, they just never wanted to admit that they wanted to be with a woman. I don't know what? Maybe they're like a bro. It's like bros for life. And then it's like, but he's falling in love. It's like he's a player. He doesn't want to believe that, you know, he's in love. Something like that. Hence why it's showing up as someone that you don't know. As a new person. Because I feel like this is fake. Like, you've known this person. You've been in something like that. Some of you, like, this other person may be getting, like, kind of, yeah, offended by this, hurt by this, with a heartbroken card in the theme. Love. It's like, hey, Sam, I'm here. Like, I brought, like, nothing but my heart. It's like, heck, he, like, turned me down again. It's like, but then at the base of that is engagement ring. Oh my god. Okay, there is a third person here. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a third person. Like, for some, who you have to, it's like, you have to break the news to them. Like, this is not nice to whoever you're with, because it reminded me even of part 1 a little bit. Okay, yeah, of Capricorn, where it's like, I can't be here, like, bringing, like, all of me, and then you're, like, kind of, like, acting like we're not a thing, and then, but then it's like, you're promising something, I don't know. This person, yeah, I think it's very similar actually to part 1. If you indeed were physical already with them, they have to confront something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they have to. Uh-huh. What is the third party? Family and tribe. Yeah, this is for something religious, cultural. There's something. It's a stigma even. Maybe they think you're taboo. Anyways, they're in love with you. I don't care what they say. Self-love doesn't mean the break. So yeah. Let's move into Aries. It's getting cold. Give me a sec. Anyways, thank you guys again for hitting the like button. Thanks for tuning in as well. Spending your Saturday night here. Saturday morning. Friday night. Okay. On the channel Alchemy and You. You guys are so lovely. I've been reading through your comments as well. Those of you commenting. Those of you who have super chatted and PayPal donated. I'm touched by you guys. If you want a private one-on-one reading, we can go one-on-one. The link is alchemyinyou.com. I'm currently running private readings, so if that's something of interest, don't know how long we will be doing that, but yeah. And if you're waiting for one, I'm feeling that Spirit is going to have those in the next few days. All right, so most likely this weekend, by the end of this weekend. Let's jump in. Aries. Some of you with this person, you're convinced there's a third party. Okay, for some of you, you feel that you have reason not to trust someone. Someone left you hanging with something. I see that. Let's get a little further. What is Spirit's advice here? Okay, that wants to pop out. Page 1. Some of you, you're not sure if you, I mean, I think you feel sure, actually. It's like, I feel like I can't trust this person. I feel like you never ended it, though. There are definitely closure issues here. Okay, it's left hanging wide open. It's like you feel they left you with the gauze, the band-aid, the wound open. It's like the doctor who didn't really give you instructions on, like, how to, like, I don't know, take care of, like, your back pain. I'm even hearing that. Okay, the Hangman. Some of you, it's a metaphor. You feel this relationship is really a huge pain, and it's getting very heavy and, like, irritating and overwhelming, and it's turning into, like, a full-time position. I'm even hearing that. So it's draining. We have the Eight of Cups. I feel like it's a little bit of the Capricorn reading, like part 1, except the version of that kind of theme where you leave and you actually leave and you make up your mind and you say, you take it at face value. You take it at face value. Page of Wands. I'm hearing that song. Yeah, you take it at face value. I mean, she's like the wind. Yeah, some of you irritated. You are assuming someone's an absolute player. You're a player. You got it? Yeah. You're a player, and I don't play games. I'm definitely, even if I did, I wouldn't play, that bored ass, of a game that you call yourself, I'm bored. You're boring me. I'm bored. Okay? Okay, you're not even the players that you're playing with. You're playing through the players on the chessboard. Yeah, your chess pieces, and I'm not into it. It's clear side, side, left and right pieces. I don't play that. No, this is too, it's like the moment when you're like bored. It's like, I'm not even intrigued by you. It's not a mystery. You're turning into a Page of Wands. Okay, who's thinking he's a King of Wands. I'm even hearing that, and you're not, and I'm not. You think it's like a moment, like, you think I'm way more interested than I actually am, and I will drop you in a heartbeat. I'm hearing that. Oh, shit. You heard me? I'm hearing that. Oh my god, Aries, we heard you, baby. Aries! Oh shit, we have Scorpio left? You don't know if you can say it for Scorpio! Oh my god. Listen. Maybe you can't say it for Mars and Pluto ruled Scorpio? Shoot. That rules really intense love relationship. Listen, no pressure. you got, gotta be a good influence. If you don't want to stay up for the s'mores and the campfire and the graham cracker, okay? Hopefully I don't have any spooky stories, but yeah. Talking 8th house. Anyways, let's clear. 10 of Swords. Let's backtrack. 10 of Wands in reverse. No, I see you just being like, no. It's like, I see you throw up, like, your wedding papers in the air with this person. It's like, he's done. He's over with. It's like, I feel like you're going into a rage. Aries, I feel like you're turning Aries. It's like, this is when I turn into, like, an Aries. It's like, this is, like, maybe you weren't an Aries until now. Maybe this is now you're reading. You're like, now I'm a fucking Aries. I'm getting heated. I'm hearing, I'm gonna go. I'm going by. It's like King of Coins. It's like, I hear, like, little footsteps. I feel like you're triggered, maybe. It's like, no, that's it. It's like, you just pissed me off. It's very simple. It's like, you felt, maybe you immediately reacted to something. No healing over here. I'm not gonna be part of that. It's like, I see you, like, left. Looking left the building. You heard me? Yeah, the building. I left it. It's like, you are not, I see you went, like, baby with the bathwater. Everything. Just out. You went all out with this, like, grand exit. It's like, I want to be involved with his, justice. It's like, guys. What? Right this way with me. All right. Where are you going? Okay, justice on the hangman. First man, first mention you. Are we getting tired of that saying? Oh my god, I feel like, yeah. I need a shirt that just says, like, just a smidgen. It's like, just, right, Knight of Swords, like, on the shirt. Just easier, because, like, otherwise, we've seen it over and over. Knight of Swords, anyways, let's backtrack. This person, guys, like, I feel something, maybe it triggered you, but, like, it wasn't inherently, for some, I mean, I don't know for everybody. But this person maybe said something, or, like, I feel like you scoffed off and, like, ran off, like... No, I'm Roman. It's very simple. I'm not Greek. It's like I see you, like, in a supermarket aisle. You're, like, screaming at someone. I don't know. What? I get a little bit of the tower energy that was coming through in the Capricorn. It's like, I do it's like, that's it. It's like, I'm gonna go to, like, the supermarket aisle. It's like, you want to prove it to, like... I'm hearing Guns N' Roses fans that you're... It's like, maybe it's like... Really, it's like you run in a circle. It's like you gonna stomp it off. Like, you stomp around, you know? Love and light. Maybe for some, it doesn't have to resonate. You know, if you're believing this person's abusive and you're left, that's that. Death for some of you, that is that. But for some of you, they get the energy again. It's a little bit of like, that's it. It's like a little bit of like throwing the tower up in the air and like seeing where it's so called like lands, you know? But it's like, that's a little bit weird. How do we take the tower, throw it in the air, and then see where it lands? Like, there's something kind of strategic here. Maybe someone here is going to, that is, like, they want to stomp off, like, before you can end it. I'm hearing that this is this Capricorn reading. If you're dealing with a Capricorn Aries, definitely check out Capricorn of this reading. That would make sense if you're dealing with a Capricorn or Aries. But even if you're dealing, if this sounds like your message, I would check out the Capricorn. They most likely, whoever you're dealing with, has a lot of Capricorn and Aries. Yeah, this person is playing a little bit of a game. It's like, that's it, I hear that again. But then they run off. It's like maybe a metaphor, you know? Like, they run off. I'm hearing, that's it. I'm gonna, like, go to the Lexus, like, car dealership. I hear that. It's the most random stuff. It's like, that's that. It's like, I'm gonna sell, like... It's like they even deviate. It's like they want to end it with you, but then they end up ending something else. If that makes sense. They end something else. It's like, someone's triggering someone real bad. Okay, 5 wands. Like, they're creating chaos. It's like, I see it in the supermarket for some reason. I don't know. Hey, everyone, look. It's like, they're throwing everything up in the air. It's like, and then that's a mess, right? And then this is wrong, and that's what's wrong with that, right? It's like they want maybe validation. Maybe they ended it so-called with you, but then they were, like, going home to their friends. Group hug, everyone. What's up? It's like, so yeah, like, girls suck, right? It's like, I don't know, for everybody. Or guys, or whatever. It's like, or they're just talking about, I don't know, they're talking about stuff. But it's like... He feels bad. It's like no one realizes even. It's like, why does he suddenly want to, like, talk smack about, like, Charlotte? It's like, a minute ago, he was in love. It's like, because he's triggered. It's super simple. That's the end of that story. It's like, he's in love. Yeah. Is this boring, guys, this reading? Maybe they feel... We just said, Maybe they're feeling bored without you. It's like... So what am I going to do here for, like, 4 years without Charlotte? I'm hearing that. It's like, he's getting, it's like, it's a little weird. It's not even about his bros. It's like that moment when, like, you feel very, like, triggered. It's like, where's, like, she at? Maybe they're even a little drunk. I don't know. It's like, settling into the fact that they're not with you. It's like, they're very triggered, guys. But then when they're with their bros, it's like, you're not Charlotte. You're not Charlotte. You're not Charlotte. It's like, then he abandons them and he's got to run back to you. It's like, Charlotte, where are you, Charlotte? It's like, oh god, Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh, here we go. This is the energy. The Devil in reverse. It's like he's searching for you everywhere. Charlotte, is it too late? It's like, are you gone? It's like 8 of Wands, right? He's like burping. Maybe he's got the Queen of Coins in reverse. It's like he's trying to like send out like a SOS. It's like he's even playing some trumpet, but it's like on astral. It's like, Charlie, can you hear me? It's like, I'm here. It's like, I'm sorry I ended it. It's like, I don't want to like end it with you. It's like he's scared. It's like maybe all his friends were like, wait, what are we doing this for? It's like, what? It's like, why are you like you're not ending it with Charlotte, are you? It's like, this is something strange. Let's backtrack. It's like he's trying to compensate judgment. Oh god. Maybe these are aspects of himself as well. Oh god. It's like he realizes, uh-oh, I'm definitely lost in the forest of like, I love her. What am I doing? It's like he's going back and forth. He's totally screwed. He feels screwed. It's like he treats someone like, that's not the way you treat. That's not the way you treat someone you love. You know, it's like maybe he was treating you like. Yeah, he's having nostalgic moments. He wants to like maybe even repair the friendship on astral. It's like he's trying to do Reiki for somebody. He's gonna call on your blood. Like he's trying to heal the bridge that he burned. He's gonna like, yeah. He's gonna move. Something about a move. He wants to rush back. He's scared that he'll. Okay. Need. Kiss you. I hear that specifically. Anyways, let's clear. He feels like he's lonely in his world. Like you were a huge place marker for him, and now it's like nightmares. He feels like he's never gonna meet someone like you, and I think he's right, if I'm quite honest. Yeah. Thank God! Here you are. It's like now he's gonna smother you and kisses kind of vibe. It's like he ran off. It's like he didn't show. Thank God you didn't go anywhere. It's like, oh God. For some guys with the lovers, you know, maybe it's like a little bit like, I'm gonna push you away, and then I realize I really like something like the Capricorn reading. Yeah. Okay. It's staticky. What do you mean it's staticky? I don't know. What about now? Is it still staticky? I'm hearing, listen, I don't stick around for static. I don't stick around for no staticky. It's like he's seeing you maybe like moving on. I see some people talking, like they're maybe a news reporter, like they're talking like about, it's like, is it like over? It's like, is she really gonna move on? Does she think I really left? It's like, who wouldn't think that you really left? Like with that way that you left, it's like, it's kind of, it's like maybe a jokish energy with the Hermit, the Ace of Coins. It's like, I didn't fucking leave. I never left. I'm here all along. It's like, oh my god. I don't know, guys. Anyone know what's this play? It feels like a play. It's like, don't ever leave. Don't ever leave me. Don't ever go anywhere. It's like, what? But then I feel they are the one who left. It's like a little immature, maybe. It's got a little bit of like Hamster Charles energy from that. It's Aries very interesting. From, yeah, interesting. Why are we talking? It's like, this is the energy pattern. It's just kind of shocking though, because yeah, at that, how it's kind of surprising. Yeah, this person really loves you. It's like he doesn't want maybe to admit that he really sees you as like his bride, and he wants to be with you in that kind of way. This is for some, and I feel like sometimes he puts it on you. We're saying he could be out of gender, but he puts it on you. It's like, you left me. It's like, no, I didn't. It's like, I think like he created the issue. I keep hearing, don't go anywhere. It's like I'm hearing it again. Guys, I don't know. This is, I don't know. Anyways, right, strength on the lovers. It's got a vibe of like your dog ran away. He's the one who ran away. It's like the moment when like the dog ran off, then it's like he runs back. He realizes like, I really do like those treats. I'm hearing that as well. Okay. And then it's like, I'm hearing, I like the way she treated me. I'm hearing that as well. And then it's like, but then he's like coming in like it's like as if the dog tells the human, like, don't ever run away like that. I'm hearing that, like, why'd you get off the leash like that? It's like, they didn't. It was like, you got off the leash, right? Knight of Wands. I don't know what kind of karma this is, but the world's like, you guys are tethered. Maybe you're tethered. Maybe it's like you're acting like we're not a thing. It's like you guys, maybe the relationship kind of fell apart. It's like both of you don't want to say, like, yeah, it was you, you know, or them, or however. You guys kind of want to, like, smooth over the lines a little bit. I see that. Like, I'm looking on the Lovers card. Looks like a circus tent, but then it also looks like a volcano that's erupting, but it's, like, under the Lovers. It's like we're destined, we're meant to be, and we know that. It's like we should never run away from each other. It's like, I don't know what kind of play this is. I keep going, it's like a play. It's like this feels like recited lines. It's like, I don't know. It's interesting for an Aries reading. Maybe you just want to say, like, I didn't mean that. Like, it would never run away. Something like that. It's like they want you to know that, yeah. Maybe they feel like they gave. Maybe they got angry and, like, they said something they didn't mean or something like that. We got the Magician. Possibly for some. Yeah, the Empress. It's like, what? Suddenly I'm the Empress to you? It's like something like that. But, yeah. They're very attracted to you. What signs do we have left, by the way, guys? We have Virgo, we have Cancer, and we have Scorpio, right? That's it? Okay. Nine of Swords on the Emperor. Yeah, he wants to be, he wants to be in it. They want to clear the air with you. But I think they may do it in a way where it's like, they kind of make it seem like they don't want to say they ran away. It's like the dog doesn't want, he wants to kind of clear his reputation. He doesn't want to be known as the dog that ran away. No, I didn't run away. I just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. That's all. It's like, okay, now kiss me, all right? It's all okay. It's like he wants to rush back in. I'm hearing, I'm Roman. I promise, I'm Roman. I'm just kind of rude sometimes. I'm hearing that. This is not an excuse, though. Like, you got to make sure that this is resonating with you. Do you guys know what this is referring to? Maybe there is a bit of, like, I am hearing, like, a manic energy. Maybe there is a pattern of behavior. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. And for you, it's like you have to know. I mean, is this something that's improving your life? If it's getting drained for you, then you're not here to be drained, right? So please, like, look out for yourself. The King of Swords, this is how I can say it. Yeah, because, like, I don't know if this is, I don't know, I think, like, maybe because you're feeling like the Empress, but then it's like, you know, it's different. Maybe, for example, if you're going back and you're explaining what happened back there, but I feel like this person, like, they kind of don't want it. It's like a little bit of, like, glazing over, maybe a little bit, like, I don't want you to think that, like, we had an issue back there. It's like, but if we did, then we did. And maybe this is you and you, or maybe this is them and them, and, like, maybe it's a metaphor. Like, you have to get down to the root core of the issues in the relationship. Anyways. Okay. Knight of Wands. Hit the like button, guys, if you're liking this video series. If we get over 1.5k, I feel like a tape recorder. If we get over 1.5k likes by the next 3 days, we'll do this again next week, maybe. Knight of Wands. But yeah, let me know what content, because I'll look back. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I'll look back and see, you know, the videos with the highest likes. So far, the highest likes, I think, are on the, obviously the monthlies, but also the what's happening between you and this person in the next 10 days, the Hierophant. Then we just said the Hierophant. Well, for some of you, they want to come back in. They want a relationship with you. It's like they want to smother you in kisses kind of vibe. It's like, mwah, 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 mwah. It's like, I don't ever want to see you leave. It's like, but they're the one who left. Oh, you know, I would be careful with this, because if it's your first time, you know, you just want to make sure this is not going to be repetitive, and you want to look back and maybe you want to get to know this person more. Maybe you are in a relationship, but I don't... This person is very suave. I think like maybe they're also very romantic. They can kind of like get you to forget about what happened back there kind of vibe, which is not a healthy thing, right? We shouldn't use that, right, to get out of the important discussion points of the relationship and how it functions so that both people are satisfied in the relationship, possibly, you know, in the connection. I think like they have to confront certain things. It's reminding me of the Capricorn reading. You have to confront certain things about your character. There's certain things that they really like about the persona. I hear that their personality, but I feel this like for some of you, it's kind of like there's an oscillation energy. So maybe if that is the case, do they have a healthy outlet for that? I feel like maybe word quite a bit, quite often. Seven of Swords and the Lovers. There's a bit of this like frenetic energy, even like a bit of like, I don't know, maybe unstable. So if this is a new relationship, then maybe, you know, keep an eye on it. Like, is this something that is going to happen? Is this, yeah. And you want to keep that tallied so that you're not like you're not keeping awareness of it, but in the way where it's going to start becoming like you're becoming insensitive to it, like sensitized, right? So the opposite. Where you're not really seeing it anymore, because this is important. Whatever, I feel like this moment, okay, is important, whatever happened here, you know. And I feel like it was enough to sort of cause you guys to sort of step apart. Let's put in the sacral root. So if that is the case, like, why? And we want to understand it instead of glazing over it. Like, I feel they're going to give you a really nice gift. They're going to come running back in, for some of you, rushing back in. And it does feel a little bit, I'm going to be honest here, it's like maybe for some is a bit overcompensating. Like, we shouldn't reach the middle ground by way of going from one extreme to the next and then sort of getting to the middle by way of the extremes. We got to get to the middle. So it's kind of like, I don't know if maybe sometimes they're overly expressive or demonstrative and then they're pulling back. It's like, this may be exhausting for you, and you have to really see it for yourself maybe. In the end, because I think that it's affecting how you're feeling as the Empress. Like, you shouldn't be feeling like the Empress because this person is like telling you, like, no, of course you're the Empress. Like, you know, kiss, 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 kiss. It's like that's not what makes you the Empress, right? So like, if it's a relationship, it's kind of like, oh, your life and make you feel like someone who is like, if it's so extreme where it's like, no, like, nice to you, don't you think? Maybe not. Maybe this is an experience that you're wrong, and there are lessons and everything. So there's no. Let's backtrack. I think like you definitely had a thought here, like where you said, you know what, that might be a red flag. Like, why would they have done that? And I think like it's enough for you to question. It's enough for some, yeah, because I don't think you would do that. I'm just saying, you know, maybe it's that you need to just get to know each other better. Maybe you have different, but give the space to know if that's really what it is, or if this person is avoidant, or if there is something here underlyingly that may be something with their personality or their sort of like love image or however, or, but I feel it's beyond that. I feel this is a character. This is considered a character, and it's also a consideration of maybe even their for some of you going on with the physical body. Yeah, like I said, there can be even some sort of, I keep hearing manic, some kind of mood swing. Okay, but do they have a healthy outlet for that? And have they, for example, something that they're not, yeah, because I think like this is really kind of emulating that Capricorn reading, and I feel for some of you there are enough red flags here for you to be like, is this, I'm gonna start speculating, like, is there something going on here when it comes to, yeah, because they're not maybe fully allowing you in, and they're not fully allowing you in, and they're also being kind of defensive. So you end up feeling like, I don't know, it's like, are we okay? Like, are we all right? Like, are we gonna be comfortable? So yeah. this is where it's also important for you to continuously check in with yourself and in any relationship, like no matter how you feel a person, are you, you know, with whatever is going on. And that's where it's really important not to just like fall head over heels in love in the relationship right off the bat. That can be very challenging if you have a lot of Neptune in your chart, if you're heavily Neptunian, or nature naturally, or if you have a lot of Neptune content in your composite chart, your Davidson chart, etc. That may make you kind of prone to just wanting to see that it's not the things that are not good. It's like, I just imagine that, yeah, because you're fantasizing, you're not fantasizing about these like worst case scenarios, but maybe, it's really important. Like, in the very get-go, let's go on the route. It's maybe you want to set time aside, especially when you're in the beginning of a relationship that's very whirlwindy, right? Whirlwindy, where you say, okay, I'm gonna check in with myself like every day. How am I actually feeling this relationship? Do I feel like I'm losing myself gradually? And that's something you have to like schedule with yourself, is what I'm hearing, because this is, you have the potential, you do have the lovers. I mean, there's a lot going on here. It feels like a carnival love story. Okay, there's a lot going on, but you want to have organization and know, like, am I also in control of this? Because I feel like this person rushing in and out is causing this sort of, it's a bit of drama, and that drama can be addicting. So you just want to make sure that you're also getting attached to this person, if you are getting attached to them, for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, because I think it's very attractive, this. And I think it's great if it's just kind of entertaining, or if it's the first time you met or whatever, maybe even like it's something, at least know early on, put it in check early on, that not part 1 Capricorn reading where you're maybe a few years into the relationship and this person is just kind of pummeling you, unfortunately, and it's getting traumatic, and it's like, because it all starts with that one conversation. The way that you handle this conversation right now is very critical, is what I'm hearing, actually, because if this is the early stage of the relationship, this is you, okay, yeah, really setting the tone. And if they rush back in and they're all like lovers with you, they're going to learn that that's the way back into your heart after they do something that hurts you. Okay, so do we just let them come back in? Is it that the hug is what we want? It's not the hug, it's the actual, the clarity also of the connection. What are we doing? What are we, this is not just like, yeah, so this is kind of trauma bonding for some of you. It can be, I gotta say it really clearly here, in this, I gotta be honest with what I'm getting, right? It can be trauma bonding. It doesn't have to be, but what will make it not necessarily trauma bonding is you asking questions, okay, to make it clear that you're not really receptive to trauma. Because I think that might be a way that they can triangulate you with the drama at times, and this doesn't have to be the case. This is just like, maybe for some of you that maybe you're fearing, or you're wondering, like, is this going to be a pattern? You're running in, you're leaving, you're coming back, and then it's dramatic, and then all of a sudden you're like, you want to be my best friend again, something like that. I'm not going to be here for that, here like this. So maybe you got to just call it out and make it very, very clear. This is not a message for everybody. This is for someone possibly, okay? And it's just kind of like, from the get-go, I feel that's the only real question here with the Lovers and the Emperor, at least as far as this very, there's something, yeah, that you just want to question and say, I just want to make sure this is not going, you're not going to think that this is going to be the standard for me, okay? Yeah, I'm not driven by trauma, so you're going to cause trauma, and then you're going to have it so that I also want you more. I'm hearing this for some of you, or that, I'm going to also miss you. Okay, no, you cause trauma. I take it for what it is. It's trauma, and I'm not how do we say, I'm not how do we say, like, turned on, there's a word, ignited, not, what's the word, it starts with an I, I'm not, there's a word, it's you are, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not like, I'm not, it's a word when you are, it's like when a coach pumps up his teammates. How do we say? I'm not... tip of my tongue. It's breaking up again. I'm not motivated by drama and trauma. Okay. By growth, that's different. But not like the, yeah, so. Okay. Right. So just from the get-go, you just want to make it clear so that they know, like, also that it's not going to take on that position. Them rushing back in, yeah, and maybe, for example, they rush back in, you need answers. Personally, I would think that you need answers in a case like this if they did run off like that. Okay, and even if it's something very simple, like, let's just say, in this case, maybe it was something very simple. Like, have them get used to communicating with you openly about what happened back there and what they were going through and the range of emotions. And these are important things, right? Because otherwise, this experience, even if it's very simple, situation, they will sort of say, oh, you're used to just like running off. Oh, we can get used to that. I can get used to that. I will do that right here. I will start that and do that right here of cutting that cycle off completely and saying, listen, if that's the way is that you handling your trauma? Is that how you're gonna handle your shadow? Or is this you coming in to also apologize and explain yourself? Because I'm not going to have a cycle. Okay. You also need to know how you hurt me. I'm hearing that with the Lovers. You need to be aware of that. I need to be responsible also for my feelings and my emotions. I'm not here for the Emperor to just return. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So ask questions and know who this person is, get to know them. Like, I wouldn't be swept off your feet, you know, by Neptune here. I really wouldn't. Let's go back there in the root, because you can also have Neptune with a lot of people. Neptune is very convincing. When you meet someone who you have contacts with, you can feel like you are in you're in the Titanic with that person. You are in you're Romeo and Juliet. You can just go on and on with this person. And many other factors in the birth chart, but whether or not that is the case, it's like the Titanic is not just the last scene, right? Okay, it's a whole movie. It's all the scenes. Can they play out the range of experiences with you to really fit that role? You need to interview this person. And so it's not just Neptune. It's not just, oh yeah, check, like I'm so attracted to them, or they're just turning me on and I'm like, you know, that ain't it. Like, that's one conversation. But we're not here just for Neptune. So otherwise it's an imbalanced relationship, and it is something of a test. Okay. So okay. But yeah. Anyways, Six of Swords, Seven of Wands reverse, what's on the floor here, King of Wands reverse, and I've asked about the past experiences and past relationships, Queen Swords, whatever. Talk about those things from the get-go. Because the longer you don't, and you allow them to think that, oh yeah, they don't have to talk about those things, it's going to get harder and harder and harder to crack them open. And they're going to be more heavily guarded. Okay, and you don't want that. Yeah, so for some of you, and it's going to be possibly for some of you where, and this is just kind of what I'm picking up on, but this is what, how do we say, like, you're going to also be more invested. And at that point later in the relationship, we don't want to, who wants to break up, guys? Like, that's not in our nature. We don't want to end things. That's not our natural inclination unless it's getting very traumatic. But even in some cases, I mean, there is Stockholm syndrome. So let's back it up. There can be a sort of like idealization, romanticization, you know, where but that's an entity attachment. So you don't want it to be where they've hooked in so deep in the conversation with you that you're no longer, like, you're making sacrifices, right, with this person. Like, you know what they're saying and what they want to offer you is not what you need. And it's like, but then there's a but, and it's like, well, but I like this person for XYZ reasons, and then all kind of, it's like, we're not here to make sacrifices. You're not in a potato sack race with this person. But if you do feel like a very strong connection, then test it. what you feel. But is it? Like, you can feel, that's the thing. Neptune, you feel there's a very, you need to test it. Test theory. Neptune is not real yet, right? It's a fantasy. You have to have Saturn to ground that into the 3D and prove it. Saturn rules things that we test through time and space, right? That's how we sort of can associate and ascribe value to things that we feel, the sensations that we feel. We take our vision, our fantasy, and we implement into the definition of what is actual our universe that we perceive, can physically sort of engage in and experience and interact in. So for you to have a real, otherwise you can have a Neptune relationship with anybody, and you can be even on astral fantasizing about somebody. What's the difference then? Right? In a way, possibly. Always takes you all. Be a range of perspectives, but like, this is a situation where if you're really seriously considering this person, you want to make sure Neptune can stand the test of time, and in the sense of saying like that it's real. The vision that you see, I'm pretty sure you're imagining from the get-go that this is going to be something traumatic. So if you're truly, what are you imagining? Lay it out on the table. What do you think? Who do you think this person is? What do you think with this person? Literally write that out, have a list, and say, I think this person is going to be. Then you can have a clear layout, a clear idea, and you have the right to have ideals and standards, and it should never be that then you sacrifice your standards with that person. You know what I'm saying? And the way you'll make sure you don't do that is in the very, very beginning, from the, if you feel this is your message, right? Or if you feel guided, then you'll be able to tell earlier on, when you then give that person the expectation of who you are, not just like, oh yeah, I'm very attracted to you, or I'm super, yeah. So otherwise then you're both dwelling in your own shadow in a way. And then so the question is, does it actually surface? So if you have a fantasy of this person being someone, okay, and you imagine your life with this person in a very particular way, then you will sort of see, like, will we actually do that? Six of Wands in reverse, the Two of Swords upright, Temperance in reverse, and maybe that's a good idea. The minute you get into a relationship, from day one, write it out before you get extremely involved. You know, it's like, before you forget your idea. Like, before you share it with other people, kind of write it down, get it really clear, get it for yourself, and then you can share an idea, but at least have a strong pivot, right? Kind of like a negotiation, like let's imagine a very serious negotiation. Let's say like a huge company is bidding on something with another huge company, Fortune 500 company. You think they go into the negotiation having absolutely no idea where they stand? Hell no. It's like, of course they go in, okay, it's like a mock trial, okay, that leads to more or less, most likely, I would imagine. So this is what it needs to be when it's relationship as well, like, you know, oriented or relationship wise. Like, you need to know who you are, and you need to know, because otherwise it's frequencies that are bartering and they're bidding and they're negotiating, and you can pick up an entity. So you don't want to do that. You don't definitely not want to pick up, if this person has an entity, you want to know from the get-go, not when you're completely romanticizing with them, okay, like Romeo and Juliet, you know? No, you have to earn that position. You can meet so many people, guys, that you can feel Romeo Juliet with. That's Neptune. Okay, but who are you actually in the movie with? That's another story. And that's where you need not just Neptune, but you need also Saturn. And you need to see, does this person have what it takes to really show up with Saturn and Neptune both? And that's where you're gonna really be in control of that process. You gotta remember that you play a part in that. You don't just sit back and like, let me just see if, let him just like romance me. That's not how it works, right? It was in this, no. Because there's a shadow work, right? Usually people, it's very rare to meet someone who's just like not gonna trigger you. You know, especially if they're very strong, you can expect that this person is gonna have some shadow work to do. So it's like, we gotta be on our toes here. We can't be just sitting back. This is what I'm hearing. This is maybe very challenging for those who have a lot of Neptune or Pisces or water energy to hear, because it's like they want to feel like they're in the movie. There's nothing wrong with being in the movie, but you got to make sure you're in the movie and not in just the fantasy, okay? Because if you're just in the fantasy, you're going to get swept away, and you're going to have this feeling of also helplessness at times in the relationship. That's not the relationship, it's just the fantasy. And they realize at the very end that it was a fantasy and it wasn't real. Okay, I feel like that's such a hard message, but it's necessary. Because wouldn't you want to know that before you get involved? Something like that. Like, if someone told you this is going to be a super draining relationship, would you get involved in it? Like, common sense would say no, right? So the way you do that and make sure you're not getting into a relationship that's going to drain you and destroy you in some way and traumatize you, the way you do that is you set up your values. And you say, like, this is where I want to go in my life. Okay, and that's who I am, and I'm always a sovereign, independent being. And so whoever I come into contact with should never change me and change those ideals and values. That's your script. That's your script of your life, right? So, will this person empower you in your life? That's the question. Not just like kind of make you feel like the magic is in the air. What magic? There's all kinds of magic. There's black magic. There's white magic. Right? We all seen the Wizard of Oz. There's Good Witch Belinda, and then there's, the Wicked Witch of the West. And so you want to know who you're dealing with. And there's a shadow to Neptune, and there's a higher frequency as well. So if you want to know who you're dealing with, know who you are. Okay? Yes. You're willing to also show up as and say, I will never be responding or reacting to trauma like that. And I just want you to know that I'm not going to be responding to that ever again. If you ever do that ever again, I'm not responding ever again. So that's what you're gonna get. We're never gonna play a game if it's a game to you. Okay? Will never be feeding into that. Okay? Kind of storytelling. Yeah. I'm hearing grapes on the vine, picking them, choosing them. I don't know what else I'm doing. Like, they're not being honest for something, or it's just, you feel like you're not having open communication. So yet again, like, if it's not that they're running away, then they'll, oh shoot, like, yeah, you know what? It's like, we do need to communicate more. You want to know if that was the issue. Let's get into the next sign. Is that helpful? Is this that answer? That mean? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's just the message. Like, you'll make of it what you do. Let's move into the next reading. If you just met this person, like, yeah, you'll see the answer to that. Let's move into the next reading. 8 of Coins, upright. And I think at the end of the day, like, you will make that decision. It reminds me of the Pisces reading. When you are standing firm in that space, then you will see clearly who this person is, and then you will make your decision. It's out of the Neptune fall, possibly, if it was that and purely that. 7 points. Yeah, again, the take home is test your relationship. 7 of Coins. So what happens? Maybe journal, actual things that happen in the relationship, because with Neptune we tend to kind of elevate, and we're like all are one, and like I love this person no matter what. No, and that's some bullshit, by the way. Yeah, Neptune is not I love everybody, okay, at the detriment of my own success and power. Okay, I hear it as well like this, like, if you're feeling disempowered, you're in the shadow of your Neptune. It's not like, oh yeah, it's like you're doing them a good. No. So if you're with someone also out of pity or you're feeling bad, red flag, red ass flag. So ask yourself at every end of every day as you're dating this person, am I here with me too? Am I happy, empowered? Do I feel like I have a voice in this relationship? Or am I afraid to myself and express myself and really communicate? Right? This is really what's important. Let's get further. Yeah, it's like in the relationship, especially if there's a lot of trauma and they can start getting very codependent with you. They don't want you, they're pulling you away from the thing, like get, really kind of independent. They want, so the question is also, do they respect your independence? Let's get further. Next reading. Do they want you to? Yeah. Okay, let's further. They support your see how they react to that when you do bring that up. I'll propose that as an idea for both of you. 9 of Coins, 2 of Coins. Maybe even ask, okay, anyways, let's get into Aries, if this is someone new. Also, really quickly, Aries, like, if you want to test the water, like if you're doing a lot of one activity, for example, but like it's very romantic, but you're not talking about things, maybe you want to, sort of stimulate more conversation and talk about your theories in life and the future, long-term future when it comes to actual you know, your standards, your life goal in terms of relationships and long-term progress. So values is a big thing. Let's move into a big theme. Aries. Let's backtrack. Also family, I'm hearing that. Maybe yeah, I feel like, okay, listen, Aries. I feel like this stack, it's like we're still on the last stack of Aries. If you're dealing with someone, there may be something that you have no idea about, so you just want to provoke, you know? And if, let's say that this person's like, well, I don't know if he's ready to talk about so-and-so. It's like, so, where are you? Are you ready for your life? Are you ready for your life? We can't wait for people. Like, if they don't, oh no, I don't want to talk about so-and-so, then you've aligned that that's something important for you to be aware of. Like, you want to be transparent with the person you're with. So, for some of you. So if that's the case, then if someone's not willing to get vulnerable and transparent with you, then, and you have the right to want to know who you're dealing with. I'm sorry, excuse me. Yeah, it's like, excuse me, like, they don't want to talk about their history or something. I don't know. Like, so then the point is, like, well, there's no problem with that, but I can't be with someone like that, you know? So it's like, if that's the truth for you, then, and you got standards and you're prioritizing your happiness and as you see it, what you know is going to make you happy. And the way you know that is by having that moment and meeting with yourself and saying, is this truly my story? Okay. Like, yeah, not like, what do you like about this person, but you. Not filtering your values through this person. Like, well, I like this about this person. I like that. No, it's just always you first, and then whoever you meet, right? They will be secondary, okay? Yeah, and that's not selfish. Never. Right? Never. So, let's clear it. Yeah. And a true soulmate should remind you of who you really are. You shouldn't have to fight to come back to shore with yourself. That's the struggle. That's the South Node. That's the karma. And there is karma in also soulmate relationships, very strong soulmate relationships, but the question is, do you move through it or does it pull you back? And can you, yeah. So now for some of you, and do you want to move through it? You have to make that decision consciously, not like, I'm swept away, I'm already in love. That's no. You always can have that. You make it, you make a conscious decision, okay, to balance, okay, the relationship you have with yourself. And even if you're in a relationship with someone, you're never going to not be in the relationship with yourself. That is the major red flag, when you feel like you're losing yourself. Yeah. Also, I think, like, yeah, if someone has a problem with something, talking about something or whatever, early on, make it awkward, like we said in the Capricorn, and ask those questions and say, you don't want to talk about this now. This is important to me. Would you ever be open to talking about that? If not, like, yeah, and within a certain period of time, I feel like you have to, yeah, because, yeah, if it is a heavy Neptunian relationship, like heavily Neptunian theme relationship, then most likely, like, you're not going to want to put bounds on it. So this is where it's like, you got to have responsibility with a Neptunian energy, because otherwise it's just like, well, it just feels really nice. It's like, then you'll just be sitting there feeling very nice, but not elevating into your true destiny, into your North Node energy, into your North Node of being empowering and moving through the karmic blockages in the generational patternized karma, right? Where we're scared and we step, oh, I don't want to rock the boat. You got to rock the boat to get it moving, you know? So, yeah, I think this is about communication. And seeing how they react. And then see how you feel. Let's even get hostile. I don't know, some of you maybe, let's go to the hot trouble on my side. Yeah, you, like, oh, I don't want to step on his toes. But then, see, if that is the feeling, then you will live with that feeling. And that will continue. And you'll continue to feel this vibe in the back of your mind, like, you know, you don't feel you're being transparent. So then the question is, then you'll have more attraction to work with, rather than being like, oh, like, you know, it's truth zone. It's time for truth. you want to be in a comfortable, so-called comfortable, cozy. It's not comfortable, it's shadow. And so the question is this person ready to do shadow work? That's if maybe that's your value. Maybe shadow work is not your value. In that case, you know, then you're looking for a different type of relationship. Maybe, yeah, but yeah. And Spirit is confirming. It's like, yeah, my nose going crazy there. For some of you, this is, and so if you're looking for a real soulmate, it's like, I need to know, will you be doing shadow work? And if you're not going to be doing shadow work, then I should know now. And it depends on how you react. Like, will you get weird and hostile if I'm saying that's my priority as well, and that's my value to get kind of like clear also on the past, because it is involved, and it is relevant to how we move through the future. Otherwise, yeah, if there's too much fear, then you want to see that reaction so that you can so that you can really this is about leadership for you, so that you can have with which you that's working for you. Let's move into the next. We got a message. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is also about like you feeling empowered. Let's just say that someone has an issue talking about something or whatever. This is going to affect you overall in the relationship over time, because you're going to start feeling like kind of like subject to someone else's lifestyle, behavior, unless you're making, again, like a decision that that's something that you are okay with. And let's say you wrote that out when it was you and you before you fell in love with this person, all that, you had that line. You said, I want to fall in love with someone who's going to have issues with transparency. Okay. That's something that actually, like, I'm, you know, if that's what you're saying is attractive to you, turns you on, empowers you, you know, then that's a different story. But like, if that's not, you're making a sacrifice, that's where we have to get really clear. It's not a good deal for you. I don't care how attracted you are to this person. I don't care how much fucking Neptune's going on in the relationship. It's not going to show up, and it's not going to, it's like you got the seed, it can't be, it's not going to grow. So I don't know. It's like you're going to end up feeling disappointed, kind of, you know, whether or not you want to admit it. Because when you're in the heat of the Neptune relationship, in the beginning, like where there's that really sort of effervescent sort of attraction where you just, it's really hard to say no and bye, and like, because you're so consumed in like the vision as well. Again, the vision's not bad. Vision leads to the concrete material realm, right? With energy, perceived matter, but it's everything, right? It's a balance. It's like, but if it's so strong, like otherwise you're just floating in that Neptune. You're just floating. Yeah. So, it's very hard. Yeah. But yet again, yeah, it's not going to be a good deal for you. Because again, when you're in the Neptune haze, you don't see it. But in the end, when you come down from that so-called relationship high, the Neptunian, you know, you're going to see what it is. The reality will always end. And it's like the way, you know, my inner Neptunian relationship is go back to who you are. Are you, what your values are, all your spirit, your soul, you know, who are you? And then look at this relationship. And you should be firm with yourself. That should be the number one thing, where you're really firm with you. Right? So, and the issue is sometimes, so what else? We just don't want to get, kind of, but who's to say that? You know, maybe that is part of the lesson. Sometimes, if you're prone to that, maybe you need to be in a Neptunian, heavily Neptunian relationship, and then, you know, you sort of like, you really are satisfied acting. You're satisfaction, and whoever resonates with you truly is going to reflect that for you. And rather than sort of creating this tension, bond, trauma bond, I'm not giving you what you really need, and then you're trying to create that, we're trying to create that, it's like not working, and then it's like you're feeling weird about needing to change me. It's like all that, you know, that's they're very different. I feel this is someone's very specific message. Thank you guys for your patience. It just, we really need to get this through. And so, yeah. Shit, the phone's gonna die. So, but it can be really, really misleading or convincing that, you know, things can work. And it can, right? In really strong, yeah. Anyways, if you want to work one on look actually birth chart, but in the archetypes reading, right? If you really want some like one-on-one with this, if you really want some like feedback, like literally with your birth chart, then order the private service. It's the archetypes partnership reading, and we can work one-on-one. If you have their birth information, etc., your own, okay, usually, yeah, you'll be more prone to like sort of like so-called Neptunian relationships if you have a lot of Neptune in your chart. Like that's going to naturally get sort of like, yeah, it's a predisposition. So yeah, and we can look at that. And if you have a really, you know, there are certain alignments that will make it like really, really, yeah, like anything Neptune heavily on the south node, I mean, not even only that, it's just in general, it could be very dangerous, so-called. You could really lose yourself in that relationship. But nothing's inherently negative, right? We always find our way. But the less time it takes and the less lifetimes, the better, right? Maybe. It's all about lessons. But yeah, if you feel guided, if you feel like your soul, your spirit wants that, right? Then know that that option is there. And I am keeping this service open so that, you know, if this is really passionate, knowing like what is triggering you in this relationship as well. Making sure that it's something that's working for you. But yeah, or look at your birth chart, look at your guided towards. Okay. But yeah, the private services are on alchemyinu.com. The link should be in the bio description. But that's the website. Click on energetic readings, and then the first option, archetype spread. Put the details into the notes. I don't think it asks you, so you're gonna have to put the details. You do want the birth chart to be looked at. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pull the. Yeah. So, anyways, okay, let's get further. Anything else, really quickly? Yeah. So, anything else? And this includes not just like what you feel for this person, but also like different factors, right? So that's where, you know, if you're meeting someone you feel like we could really have a very strong connect, you know, I feel like I could fall in love with this person, that's where you want to like really go into that space, meditate, and, you know, have this almost like maybe even like a so-called, I am hearing like make a ritual of it, even like have a so-called like Bible of you. It's like, what is your personal Bible? It's like, who are you to yourself? I'm not talking in a religious way, okay, obviously, but yeah, just to clarify, if that's, yeah, but I don't know, take it as you will, like, yeah, to kind of, and if you don't have that, then that, you know, even if you have that, you meet the most so-called balanced, okay, you know, healthy, balanced individual, so-called, okay, mind, body, soul, sort of like grounded, you can still also lose yourself in that relationship if you are not strong enough in your own story, right? So I think this is a matter of taking leadership with your life and who you are, and being responsible with taking care of your own story as well, and creating your life. Like, even if you meet someone, they're never going to create your life for you, and it's never that the relationship is your life, right? Like, even if you meet like your divine counterpart, you're never just going to sit back and be like, oh yeah, so this is a matter of like you, okay, getting back in touch with your creative impulses and urges, and that's how you'll know when you meet, if they resonate with who you truly are. And yet again, ask questions early on, interview the love of your life. I feel like yeah, are you? And I'm ready. So So, and the way you'll know if they're ready is how they react. Let's move into the next reading. The Hermit, Death card. And maybe it's that they really want to be, but maybe they're scared to be, and they're scared to pursue their shadow. But the way that they will do it, you may be that initiatory sort of nudge for them. You may inspire them by, you know, saying, hey, until you're ready to do the shadow work, like, I'll be over here. Let's get further. Yeah. It's like, I'm hearing I gotta go. So, yeah, it's about being available or not available. Ooh, let's move into Aries, new. I'm hearing have a schedule with that. Routinely. Okay. For some of you, yeah, sorry guys, this is very long-winded, I know, but this is the message from Spirit. Yeah, somebody going to deliver the message. It's not about, yeah, the time, it's about the message. Of you also, it may just be literally in terms of the energy that you're expending in that relationship. So let's say you're with somebody and you are spending a lot of time with that person, you know, just make sure that you're making enough time. Like maybe say, hey, I'm going to schedule myself and I'm going to be doing these things. Like, can we go, do you want to, yeah, it's about your plan. Have a plan, have sort of an organized sort of, direction and with your passion. Let's move into it. Aries, this is someone you know, but that you, okay, I feel like you're very into this person. You're nervous to introduce yourself or something like that. This could be someone who's nervous to introduce themselves to you. Really, okay, they're intimidated by how so-called good looking you are. I'm here for some of you. They really are watching you from afar. They've been watching you. I feel they go crazy. I see that. Like when they're around you, they're feeling crazy or something. But like it's like your looks. I don't know. Maybe they're seeing you. They're trying to like. They really like. I feel like when you walk by, they're like, ah, you know, I'm saying something like that. For somebody that's at the gym or something, telling all their friends about you, it's like they think you guys are matched in heaven. You're to be honest, the Empress with the 9 of Wands. So maybe you're dealing with someone you're not sure, really like you. Queen of Cups. Oh my God, I feel like you guys are like they're dreaming, fantasizing, imagining. Someone here is not sure if they should make a move. I feel like there's a lot of interest. I think that's the moral of the story. I think there's a lot of interest. It's like, why not? See where it goes. I feel there's a lot of like time in between. Like you're not really. It's not. The one thing is, it's not maybe obvious or it's not being expressed immediately. I feel like this is something that has potential. Let's move into the reading. Cancer. Let's clear Cancer. Scorpio. Save it for last. All right. We know it's gonna get interesting for you. Let's move into the next sign, Cancer. Not to say it. Hey, I mean Cancer. What did you say? It's like, don't worry, Cancer. Everybody's Scorpio on the chart. I can't be saying these mean jokes. Okay, listen, there are no favorites. It's not like better, but like, come on, let's get real. Listen, interesting doesn't necessarily always mean good. It's like, no. But yeah, I could get heated. But the 8th house, we're talking Scorpio, Mars, Pluto. Let's move into Cancer. Also watch your Venus sign. 5 of Wands in reverse. Oof. Some of you, you're going through it with someone. Cancer, it's like you feel like this is turning into like you're going like limbo. Okay, you're going up, down. Okay, the sun. Oh my God. 1 minute we're fighting. The next minute we're like positive on, you know, healthy terms, and you're not talking terms even. And then it's like we don't know, we're on block again. It's like you're going, oh God, 6 of Swords in reverse. It's turning into a game. This is what I'm seeing a little bit. Is this reading helpful, guys? By the way, please hit the like button and let me know. Thank you guys so much for your support, for hitting the like button. This video will get pushed out further to other potential viewers the more likes we receive, and earlier on as well, timing wise. Like the sooner that a video gets a higher number of likes, YouTube will pump it out even more so. So thank you guys for your support in the first like few hours or days of video posting. The sooner, the higher number of likes as well. But always, and downloads, by the way, and any interaction, views, yeah, it all sort of assists. So thank you guys for your support. Now the Empress, yeah, this person, I feel like some of you, this is turning into a game. It's like I see you guys are kind of playing a game. It's like, okay, now he's on the leash. Okay, now I'm on the leash. It's like turning into a game. I just keep getting that. The Sun, the Queen of Swords, the Empress. I see some dark energy here. There's a third-party drama thing going on. I see that as well. It's like yeah. What's going on? What is this? Cancer, Two of Swords right. Seven of Swords in reverse. Maybe we spoke too. We said Scorpio all interesting, heated, sort of. Yeah, sort of. I'm hearing meltdown moment. Okay, Cancer. It's like maybe Scorpio in the end is just gonna be like freaking sitting around with a cigar in hand. Nothing not going on here. Just in love. All right, the Fool upright. All that to just get to Scorpio at the end, and it's all sort of smooth sailing. Okay, well I hope it is. Okay, the Fool. Anyways, you guys, you're going in circles in this relationship. I feel a lot of like wasted energy, a little bit, maybe even time. It's like. It's maybe in a sense, it's like, what are we doing? I think, you both have the King and the Queen of Swords. It's like, maybe you're playing a little hard to get. You're both wearing your masks. It's like, you're not being completely fully vulnerable. You're very attracted to each other. It's like you're playing games. It's like, they're stalking you. You're stalking them. You're going back and forth. Oh, shit, Virgo. Oh, my God, thank you. I would have forgotten. Okay. The Hermit in reverse. This is like a sport. Your relationship is turning into like kind of like I keep hearing like Spirit is saying just like it's turning into like adrenaline. Okay, the Hermit. It's like, okay, it's changing now. The vibe has changed, or the direction, the dynamic is different. It's like, but you're not questioning that. Maybe it's so normal now. I don't know. Okay, the Queen of Swords. Or you're dating, but it's like you still feel like the masks are still on. It's crackling? Really? Shoot. What about now? Okay. So now. I think you guys may be married for some of you. You guys could be like testing each other. For some of you, maybe on break. It's like you're separating, you're coming together, the world. Maybe there's even a little bit of like a close so-called call. Like you guys maybe almost like officially separated for some of you. But then it's like, I don't think it's ever serious. Like you guys maybe go through this quite often. And then it's like we flip like Shamu out of the water just to turn around and like come back. Just it's like a show. It's like, I don't know. It's reminding me of the Dr. Phil reading with Leo. I think some of you people in your midst get irritated. It's like, what's the stance you have here? It's like, what's the protocol? It's like, are you breaking up? I don't know. For some of you, though, it's just a question of the next step. Like, I feel like you guys, you have like a TV show, reality show relationship a little bit. I don't know, for some. Hopefully that is helpful, this message here. And not just completely offensive. Okay, Queen of Swords. Magician. Oh, well, even if it is, like, we're real, we're gonna be real. Okay, Ace of Swords. Maybe, yeah, especially if you don't realize, like, this is what's going on. Yeah, I'm seeing cyclicalisms here. Cyclicalisms. I see the Hangman card. We have the High Priestess. Do we have the Hangman? I don't know. Eight of Cups. It's like, you don't really, it's like you both are kind of like, Cancer, you promise me you're not going to be offended by this. listen, again, I don't care. You can be offended. We're here for shadow work. We're here to be real. Ruthlessly so. It's like ignorance is bliss. Cancer. It's like, I'm wondering, what do you have to lose in this relationship? I don't know. Maybe there's even like a third factor, like finances or career. I think you are already very deep in this relationship, and but there are definitely things that I feel like, yeah. So what's the advice? It's like there are things that you're not addressing. Maybe you're compensating. It's like, that's not ideal. Okay, let's like find another way to like say it. I don't know. I'm here. Who will save our souls? That song. Da, 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 da. Maybe there's a child here involved. You maybe decide on something. Let's backtrack. You need to make a move. Maybe you need to move in a very particular direction. You need to be firm. I'm here. We need to be with this. Some of you want to say something, but then you back down. It's like maybe you're tempted to like cut something off. Even I hear that. Or you feel like you need to. It's like I feel like you don't. It's like you don't want that Aries reading to happen, or this Capricorn reading. It's like shoot, I watched the Aries reading, watch that of Capricorn. Don't want that to happen. It's like you're maybe trying to like plan. Even it's like all right, let's backtrack, clear it, throw chakra, don't clear it, don't right. So, but I need to like have a plan. I need to bring this up. I can't let him talk to me like that again. I'm hearing that as well. You really got to be firm here, Cancer. I'm hearing Capricorn, because I feel like something's turning into a. You want to shoot direct, but then it turns into a curve, and I think that's the issue. Because once you go into the curve, then you're in curve world, and then it's like, how do I get back straight? It's like, you know, when you're in the middle of the pool. And then it's like, imagine I see you wanting to even get out of the pool. It's like, if you don't have enough momentum, imagine it's like a whirlpool. Even if you try to go you're in the center, you want to get out of the pool. It's a little freaky, that vision. Okay, but anyways, I don't know, because that would be meaning that you're going down. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're saying, I got to get out of here. This is not a good cycle. Move for some. Or you feel like this is going to turn into a cycle. Or this is going to keep it's going to become normal. So you maybe are wanting to get out of the pool kind of vibe. Yeah, it's like, and then it's like, if you don't have enough momentum getting out, it's like this, yeah, the sort of the swirl is going to take over, take you on. It's going to take you over. And so not in like a romantic way with the song, take me on, take, is that, I don't know if it's a romantic song. Anyways, you gotta, maybe some of you feel you need to move on. I don't know. Or, you know, I think at this point, like, you know who this is, or there's something and I would watch your Venus sign. There's something you need to clarify and clearly address. Let's move into the next sign. Maybe it's something you just need to, you know, it's about healing. Let's move into, if it's someone new. It can also be you with you, possibly, for some, the Fool. The Fool. Let's backtrack. Someone's very attractive here. It's, you're like intimidated though. It's like, I really like him, but I don't know. It's like, I think that you don't want to start something so-called like too soon. We have the Magician. So maybe I see like some kind of game plan. I'm waiting for them to come up to me. Nah, maybe I should go up to them. But I see like, yeah, I see you find this person very hot, very attractive. You're like maybe trying to be kind of cute. It's like, I'm gonna wait until he comes to me, something like that. You come up to you. I feel like I'm here. I'm gonna move. I hear that. Let's backtrack. The retro. Maybe you want to assert like what your story is. A page point. You may have another option. I would just be there. maybe you're not sure. It's like, I don't even know, like, but you maybe are just, yeah, Queen of Cups. Oh my God. I'm royally in love. I hear that. Oh my God. I think that, like, you haven't had maybe enough conversations. Maybe you're worried. It's like, is it, like, let's back it up. Let's clear in the sacral root. It's like, is this actually real? Is this, like, let's clear it again in the sacral root. I see a lot of net energy. This is reminding the Aries reading, the cat. There's a lot of potential, but like remind me even of Capricorn part 2, where it's like, okay, does this have substance to it? We have to test it out. I feel like for some of you, you know, you may so-called run the risk of this person moving on, okay, because, or at least you never have your answer. So I think you need to provoke maybe the situation a bit. I see you sitting back here with the Fool and the Queen of Cups. I feel like Spirit is saying, if you're interested, at least to have closure and have your answer, like, reach out. King of Swords, 10 of Wands, possibly for some, I can't tell you to reach out. I mean, you, always heed your, but with the King of Swords, like, I think you got to be more assertive. This is my 2 cents. Yeah, 7 of Cups in reverse. Like, if you feel they're a player, I feel like Spirit is saying, like, what would happen if you did that? Ooh, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Right. You know, maybe this person's kind of a player. It can be. But the thing is, like, I feel Spirit is saying, you know, like, let's go. You will never know until you actually communicate. And maybe this is something that you want to just, in the back of your mind, like, have ruled out, you know? I see this person giving you some sort, like, you feel they're flirting with you or whatever. This is what I'm getting. Like, you feel like they're asserting. But I don't think that they'll come so-called all the way. And I feel like this is someone who, they may have another option. They may already be physical with someone. They're maybe, we said probably. They're, like, moving. So I would be careful. Like, this person may be here for, like, a very short period of time. They're kind of, like, thinking of, like, for a smidgen of you racking up, like, booty call points. I am hearing that. Like, they could be on vacation. I mean, it's a little bit of a disturbing vibe for some of you. Okay, I gotta be honest here. It's like, okay, made love to, like, Snow White. Then I made love to, like, her dwarves. And then it's like, I'm so sorry to say it like that, but maybe you're not sure if that's what's up. The one thing that I'm seeing here is that this person is on their way out of a big cycle. So some of you are wondering, is it the end, or are they going to continue this connection? For some of you, you wanna test it maybe. Or if you know in your mind, then I would really step away, because otherwise you're just going to be in the space of, like, King of Swords, while you're the Queen of Cups, like, fantasizing, and they're the King of Wands maybe, but like, the 10 of Wands, like, I think this is risky. I think this is risky for you. You're gonna go straight in and be clear with your intention, possibly, but take it as you always. This person is also so-called very, like, they got options, guys. I see it like this. Yeah. This white dwarves has me dead. Okay, so yeah, it's like this person, for some of you, like, they're a so-called catch, but you're wondering, are they a catch, or are they just, like, catching all the balls that are thrown their way, like all the girls who want to hang out with them, or all the guys or whatever? I'm seeing a masculine energy here. It's like the only way you'll know is to test it. Possibly. But I would heed your intuition. I'm just curious. I don't know, but, you know, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Maybe Spirit is saying, like, there's no, like, depends. On how soon as well you reach out and whatnot, but if you're, yeah, I think this person is on They're definitely like looking at options, right? They're like, this is who is on like socials, right? On Insta, okay, Snapchat, and like swiping on dating apps and blah blah. I feel like you know that. This is not hard to imagine for you. But the question is like, if I were to show them that I'm interested, would they change that? Like, the only way to know is to assert. Because this person, they do have options. I hear it again like that. And they're kind of like, we do have the Lovers. Guys, like, I gotta be honest, like, I'm getting this energy. It's like, if you did assert, I do feel like Spirit is saying, like, I'm hearing anything you want, you got it. What's that song? It's like, you could have this. It's like, you could have a night, you know? It's like, mwah, here you go. It's like, but I don't know about, for some reason I get the feeling this person's they're about to move physically. Like, maybe they're moving out of the country, I don't know. Or they're on you meet them on vacation. It's like, this is their time. It's like, here they are while they're riding the Ferris wheel. It's like, do you happen to be in that one teacup? Does it align with where they're at in line? It's like, will you guys make eye contact? It's like, you don't want to be living this whole like drama telenovela out just for, you know, understanding what if this. So take your stab at it, so-called. Take your chances. Take the opportunity, take the offer, and like start the conversation and start talking. Eight of Swords on the Wheel of Fortune, possibly, if you feel that, you know, because then you'll be able to see like, how do they hold and conduct themselves? Are they acting kind of playerish or just like, you know, also like wanting to see if you're interested in like booty call nation? I'm hearing that. What's that? I'm hearing, what nationality are you? I'm hearing that maybe you. I'm hearing booty call nation. I'm hearing that. It beckons a craze of the goatee. Okay. The fuck. Okay. I need to know what that means. It's like, if they're talking about stuff like way early on and like you don't know what the hell they're even talking about, it's like, then I see you on Urban Dictionary. It's like, what does that mean? Like, what does he mean? It's like, I don't know what that means. I think this is like one of those piles, like, I'm curious. It's like, you're just kind of, he's like got you curious, but it's like fantasy, but he's not really making like full eye contact with you. I'm hearing that as well. It's like he's like a one-eyed Furby with you on the date. It's like he's not making the full eye contact, you know? But the way you'll know, like, maybe you're thinking like, maybe that's in my head, maybe it's not clear. Then test it. Like, go on the date. That's the only way you'll know. Or at least not gonna force him on the date. Listen, I need to see if you're a player that's gonna have to pull you over to the Cheesecake Factory. We're gonna have a night together. It's like, no, not necessarily, right? I mean, duh. But it's more like, I shouldn't say duh. I mean, yeah, there could be reptilians watching. Now let's clear it. We have here, the Ten of Wands, and we always have to keep the disclaimer open here, right? If you're prone to schizophrenia or paranoia, please talk to your person practitioner before watching this tarot readings and but I'm seeing something reptilian. Let's just clear it. No, yeah, but you gotta go on the date. It's like, so what? It's like, you're gonna see how they behave, right? Until then, it's like fantasy. I don't think this person will assert. I'll tell you right now. I just don't think. I think that they have too many. It's like they're kind of like a cool dude. I'm hearing that. Maybe they got a lot of friends or whatever. It's like they're not. Yeah. Good for them. So then, yeah, I feel like they have sort of like a booty call thing going on here, even for some of you, not for everybody. Maybe they know how to act like cool. You're not sure if they really are into you. You know those moments. It's like, maybe for some. It's like, are you like really into me? It's like, oh no way, cool. It's like, well, you want to make sure, are they really into you? Maybe you're worried, am I reading between the lines? It's like, I'm hearing, does he want to hug me? The way you will know, Cancer, is to talk to them. Right. Port to port. But yeah, I mean, You can't force that on them, but at least just be like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think this person wouldn't turn your vibe down. Your vibe. Guys, I gotta be honest. I think this person, we're saying it like as if like, okay. It's like they'll kiss you. It's like they'll enjoy, the cards are moving. They'll kiss you. It's like, here, like, it's like, I don't know though. I feel like they're a little bit aloof. I see this person has a lot of air in their chart. It's kind of like that moment. It's like, wow, like he was a heartthrob. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Can we get a little bit more King of Swords spirit? What's the capacity we're looking at here with the King of Swords? What kind of emotional load are we looking at here? Okay. 6 of Swords. Okay. I think this person does have even like exes that are still hooked on them kind of vibe, just so you know. They may be into like, take it as you will. I don't know. You see up here? I see like, you see his facial expression? It's like, shoot, like, he's dating someone new. Here it goes again. It's like, here we go. They have some exes. It's getting dramatic. It's like, I think that they're it's turning into drama. Like, they have multiple exes still on them. Maybe they're not good at closing. Yeah. They're not good at closure. Yeah. So then when you're dating them, you're not just dating them. You're dating everyone that they dated kind of energy. Let's get on who this is a little further. First time getting that as well. Taurus, sometimes you just feel like where people are at, it's like, why do I feel like I feel like scared to approach them about that one conversation? Because they are somehow subliminally telling you in some sense that they're not receptive to that conversation. That's an issue, right? It's like sometimes we feel very comfortable, we feel very natural, right? Having a certain kind of conversation. Did you just say the Wizard of Odd? That is so funny. Oh my god. Okay. I found that funny. Okay. Pisces. It's always subjective. Okay. North Node, Aries, number 3, 1. Yeah, this person, guys, like, they will give their phone number out to, like, lots of people. I'm sorry, I have to be honest. Yeah, I see it like that. I just get that energy. This person maybe they're at the gym or something. I don't know. It's like they know they got, like, a lot. I keep hearing it, guys. Like, they got a lot of, like, friends. Maybe they call them friends. I'm hearing booty call. I keep hearing booty call nation. Sorry, what does that mean? Okay, let's get Libra, North Node, 12, Pluto. Like, maybe you're not even fully resonating. I don't know. I see someone has a lot of Aquarius. Like, a lot of Aquarius. Like, you're kind of like, you feel like they're the talk of the town maybe for someone where they're attractive, but then they're not, you feel like they're not going to be emotionally available. And I think you're right, but always take it as you will. Mercury in Aries. Saturn in Aries. It could be in Aries. They could have a lot of Aries. Mars and Scorpio. Venus in Cancer. All right, just wanted to pop out. Moon in Virgo. Venus in Taurus. Yeah, this person is like very attractive maybe, or they have like this romantic energy about them. But then I feel like when you really get to know them, then they're not that person. It's like, it's like one of those people where the rising energy, I shouldn't say one of those people, but it's like they're different. Like, you imagine them as like very romantic. It's like, I imagine they're probably so romantic. And then when you meet them, it's like they're cold as a motherfucker. It's like they're not romantic. It's like, I'm hearing like that. It's like they're actually kind of cold kind of vibe. But for some of you, yeah, they even maybe have been narcissistic. Yeah. It's kind of like they like kind of feeling like they're making people look up to them. It's like, yeah, I don't think you can, they're not emotionally available. Like, you're not going to be able to really be in a relationship with this person is what I'm feeling. With emotions involved for some. Saturn and Virgo. It's going to take a lot, to get, like, so-called through the armor. With a Mars and Scorpio, like, they would prefer to feel cool. Okay, this is the type of person who's just, like, wanting to be in, like, a million friend zone, relationship, friendship, friendly sandwich situations with, it's, like, because they feel, like, kind of, like, it's, like, ASMR for them. It's, like, I'm all over the world. It's, like, I'm not with any, it's, like, kind of disturbing, guys, because then they're not really relating to you, and it's not really them. It's like more their fear, and then you end up wondering, who am I with, who am I connecting to? And honestly, like, you're connecting to everyone that they're connecting to as well. So it's kind of like you're in a 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, who knows, and that's, I don't know if it's you with the Fool and the Queen of Cups. I think you're more like, wow, maybe they're very, I think they're emotionally unavailable. And it's kind of coming off as, like, detached, cool in the exterior, which maybe you appreciate. Like, as a Queen of Cups, you can appreciate, excuse me, you can appreciate a King of Swords and a King of Wands, but together, that's a little bit too much yang. I think, like, yeah, this has to be more someone who's not gonna pawn you and look at you as a pawn, like, kind of vibe. I'm sorry to say it like that, but yeah, Sun and Taurus, they have a lot of Taurus and a lot of Aquarius is what I'm getting. Throw in some Scorpio could get pretty manipulative as well, so just be aware. A lot of Virgo as well. Aries, Cancer, dominant energies. Yeah. So bye. For some of you, I think that it's kind of over. Like, I think that you're realizing, like, there's nothing really there, but it's kind of like still, like, maybe a thought, or you're still thinking about this person, but, like, in the reality of things, I feel like you wouldn't feel comfortable with this person, and you know that it's like you feel it's a type of friend, like, conditional, like, they wouldn't actually be there for you, sorry, but you're not Cancer's energy here. Moon and Cancer. You could be a Moon and Cancer. Definitely watch your Venus rising moon sign as well for this particular reading. For further clues. Moon in Libra. Saturn in Taurus. A lot of lunar energy. Maybe they remind you of someone you knew in the past as well. What's all the cards going on? I think, you know what? Maybe you're also kind of saying, I don't really want to be in a relationship. Like, you're feeling like, you know what? I don't have to be in a relationship, but, like, he's kind of interesting, or she's kind of interesting. I feel it's a masculine energy, but take it as well. Venus and Leo, Venus and Aquarius, like, you maybe know, like, in all reality, like, I don't want to be with someone who's just exciting. I want to be with, if I'm going to be in a relationship, I want it to be empowering me and, like, where I'm at when it comes to me stabilizing my future and myself. Stabilizing myself with my creative ideas, my creative energies, my creative perspective. Let's backtrack. Let's clear the crown. This person's distracting you. I see that. Even the thought of this person, I want to be thriving. I want to be creative. I don't want to just be in romance world. So I think, kind of like, you can feel it, like, in your heart, I don't really feel safe emotionally. I don't feel this person, like, I'm not hearing, I got you, it's like this is more temporary, maybe, or that's how you feel. And maybe you gotta test it. Maybe you gotta say, hey, like, so yeah, are you temporary? And I think this person, if they are, they will tell you that they are. I think that they would be honest, because they don't really have much on the line. I know that sounds bad, but no, they don't. I think that they have enough booty calls or whatever. For some of you, this sounds so, it's like, so who the hell do you think would want to, like, pursue this person? Well, maybe someone does. Mercury and Pisces. I don't know. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Like, for some of you, maybe you've been going back and forth a lot. It's like, do I want to reconcile with this person even? Or like, am I thinking about, you know, I don't think you ever really, it never got anywhere, but like, you're curious. Now, for some of you, I feel like they also are still in contact with their exes, by the way. This is not someone who really wants to like fully end things. Like, it's kind of like collect them all. Like, they want friends, okay? To them, it sounds horrible, I know, but they don't really care. Like, if I kissed you, if we fucked, if, you know, we got physical, if, to them, it's just like, they're friends, okay? And for you, I don't know, maybe it's different. You know, Gemini, I'm hearing Gemini. Maybe you got a lot of Gemini, you got a lot of Virgo, I'm hearing Cancer. I think that you're more like, nah, I'm not here to collect them all. Like, I'm not freaking here with a Pokemon card relationship deck, you know? Different people, different date, you know, different stories. Like, you're someone special to me, so is that something you respect or you don't respect that? It's okay to not respect it, like, you know? But I just need to know, like, is there something here? If there's not, other than what is here, right now, in this exact very moment, you don't want to talk about the future ever, and there's no commitment on the table for you, then bye, you know? This is, and I think, like, you just need to know that. I think you just want the confirmation, you just want to hear that. The way to clarify is to, maybe you need to call them back. Maybe you need to have a conversation that is gonna lay it out in the open, like, very awkwardly, and, like, if they happen to be someone who is not that player, however, type, then they will react very differently to that conversation with you. If they are player type, you know, I really do feel that they will tell you. They'll be honest, because they don't want to keep you on the line, like, okay, kind of. I don't think they're really, wanting to keep, they're not dying for you to be, like, romantic over them. That's the difference with this person. The King of Swords and the King of Wands, it's not really romance, it's like more like attraction, okay? Like, they don't want to push you away, they want you to still be like in, hence why they're not romantic. If this person's romantic, it's probably not the reading for you. Or you want to watch other signs for further insights. This is someone here who's more like, they'll be like kind of cold, okay, detached, cool, collected, and like that's a turn on to you. And then you'll be like, can we have something? It's something like that. Like, but you have to talk to them to get to know them. It's not like, I see it in his eyes. This is not that person. So this is someone here who's like, they know that they don't want to connect, like, emotionally. This is part of the so-called issue or whatever, is that they're not operating from a heart chakra space yet, at least. But if they want that, then you're wondering, are they like that though? The way you can tell is by introducing this question to them, you know, and kind of testing it out, maybe bringing that Queen of Cups energy forward. And if they just move away and they never call you back, that's it, bye, that's the end of that. And you'll know, you have your answer like that. But okay, if they do keep, okay, your contact number and keep kind of reaching back out to you and keeping the ball rolling with you, and because I feel like that might be the turning point with someone like this, where you get them to operate in a space of consistency with you. If you get this person consistent, then that's a turning point. If this person is kind of showing up and you guys have like a flingy thing, okay, that's not a testament to the fact that this person is going to be commitment worthy. Okay, I think like it's more like, look at their consistent behavior, because I think this person naturally is prone to sort of flirting around, and not even really flirting. It's like almost to the point where their friends are no different from the people that they fuck. I'm sorry to say it like that, but yeah, it's disturbing. Okay, Mars in Sagittarius, Jupiter in Sag. For some, maybe, but maybe this is they're into the poly life, or, you know, polygraph / poly life. Maybe they're into, maybe they're a doctor even. I'm also seeing that. I was seeing that earlier as well. Knight of Swords on the King of Swords. Yeah, they're very like intellectual and shit. It's like great, you know. But do we need to get attached to someone like that? Let him be intellectual. Maybe he wants to be your lawyer. I'm even hearing that. I don't know. Maybe, you know, he wants to be, I don't know, a good friend for you. He want to get advice from him, you gotta separate it and organize it and know, is that going to be a relationship? Do I want to be in a relationship with someone like that? Do I want to be in a relationship with the King of Swords, King of Wands? I don't think they're really dependable emotionally in terms of you feeling like you can really rely on this person. What the hell is this, Cancer? Oh my god, really? Okay, for some of you, this person... Sorry. To roll. Yes. The Queen of Coins and the Nine of Coins, this is where we do have a little bit of a warning for some, because this person will kind of... Here's the thing, like, they will maybe peak in certain ways. But it's kind of like it can be an illusion. Like, it can easily be an illusion. It can, and I know that might not be fun to hear, but Ace of Swords, it's like they're not necessarily, how do I say this? You can have a contract, but there's always fine print, and I feel like that's where you get into trouble with those. It's the fine print here. I think there is fine print with this person, and I'm sorry to say it like that, but yeah. I'm sorry to say it like that, because I feel like you, and I don't blame you. It's like, look, Ace of Cups. It's like, I know, I don't blame you, Cancer. Like, Knight of Coins, like, Queen of Coins. I feel like you really want this, but like, wanting is different than this person being who that person that could show up. And it's reminding me of the Aries reading with a, let's back it up. I'm here at Straw Man. I feel this person is not really in touch with their heart chakra. Okay? So, and maybe that's why it's so alluring to you, because it's like, you know, your softness, your empathy, you know, you're drawn to this sort of the firm, okay, the steely, cold nature of the King of Swords, but not in a relationship that is long-term. If you are in this situation and you guys over time, this kind of starts to change, that might be different. This is someone who I feel you're not in a relationship with yet, Cancer. So yeah, this is someone who you have not yet had a relationship with, is what I'm hearing. I feel like it's more like, what if? Like, you're curious. I don't think that you've even been physical with them. Okay, this is for, yeah. If you're watching for, yeah, the contrary, I would check out the first part of, yeah, every video. Now, Queen of Coins, Nine of Coins, Ace of Cups. I think like there's something kind of illusory, very, very, very tempting, very much promising. It's like, wait, they offer that. Does that mean that? No, it doesn't mean that. The King of Swords, King of Wands is very suave, okay? It's like they can show up and they can say a million things but not really say anything. I'm hearing that as well. So they can be kind of like, it's like kind of Neptunian, but like more Mercurial. From the Mercurial standpoint, they're maybe a diplomat for some of you. They can be a lawyer. They can easily, but I don't I just see they do not operate from the heart chakra, unfortunately. So, yeah. It's reminding me of the Taurus reading. Was it the Taurus? Anyways, yeah. The Queen of Coins, Nine of Coins, Ace of Cups. Like, they're not really bothered. And that's the sad part. Because, yeah, I think you do really care. And I think, yeah. So, know who you're giving your heart to, you know? Like, is this resonating, guys? Here again, who cares? I'm sorry, no, not that who, like, yeah, that's not the point. Like, this is a channel message. It's gonna resonate with someone, but yeah, comment, like, share, subscribe, let us know that this content is resonating. Comment in the chat, or if you're watching on playback, or both, also comment. You know, it's always nice to see that, and I'm sure other people as well would be really, yeah, comments can really be helpful, I feel, to also other So if you are going through something, like maybe share your perspective. Queen of Coins, Nine of Coins, Ace of Cups. There have been those moments where we like read that, you know, comments and we're just like, whoa, that really that was like, yeah, it's sort of like a message for me. Let's get further. Ace of Cups, Nine of Coins. Let's click on the back. I think the issues that in this situation is that this person, you're under the impression they can just go in and out so fast. And I think it's not that that's true. You know, I think that they can, but it's not because they don't care about you. It's because from the get-go, they didn't have their heart on the line with you. So, and yeah, that doesn't make them any better. And you being on having your heart on the line doesn't make it any worse necessarily, right? It's a matter of being honest. So as long as you're honest, but with boundaries and knowing who to, yeah, but also knowing why you're attracted to this person. Maybe you want to like meditate on that. Why am I attracted to the King of Swords, King of Wands? If I don't even see anything in sight here when it comes to matters of the heart, the Ace of Cups is not enough. That's more of like sort of a gesture of saying, hey, like, I know that maybe that would attract you, but it's a that. It's not a me. It's not who I am portraying myself as. This person portraying themselves as, yeah. So this is like about knowing really, yeah. Okay, now furthermore, they may like kind of want you in like a friends with benefits situation. For some of you, they may, it's like something that's very convenient for them. And I do feel like they want something sexual. So are you wanting that? I would recommend to watch the Aries reading. Like, I think you already know. I think you're really clear on it. It's more, what if he's not like that? You know, it's something like that. Let's backtrack, clear up, throw chakra. But I just think that you're way too intuitive, and you know very well, Cancer, like, nah. Like, your heart would just tell you, like, immediately, even if you spent, like, 2 nights with him, I'm hearing that. Like, you would just know it. He's too cool. He's too closed off, you know? So, yeah. For some. But, yeah, and they may even want to, like, pay for stuff. I don't know. I'd be careful with that. If they're not talking about commitment, but they're committing you with something, I would say that's a red flag with the Nine of Coins, Queen of Coins, and the Ace of Cups, because don't give me the Ace of Cups if you're going to be the King of Swords. Just don't give me that. Who are you? To also, yeah, play with my heart like that. I'm hearing that. Ration me off. For some of you, this person wants to stay single forever and, like, I don't know. For smidgen of you, if you're well off, I would be really aware. If you're a feminine Cancer with a lot, you got your finances in check, I would be aware with this person. For some of you, they want to like stay at your place and stuff. It's like this all works for them. In the meantime, you're getting like a playboy here who is like not emotionally getting invested, guys. It's not that they don't like you. It's that it's like they got a lock on their heart. And I don't think that they're gonna be, yeah. It's kind of like they're way too grown up as well, maybe at that point, to really clarify why. So it's like you're adopting a dog who is like, I don't know. Because let's say it like this. I don't think that you're wanting to so-called like train this person to be someone else. I think your dream is that the ideal is that they would naturally want this with you as a King of Cups, whereby you are the Queen of Cups. So it's more like, is it an illusion? You know, that's what you want. I feel like the minute that you realize this person is not bringing the King of Cups naturally, you're going to be out. So then why even try this with the Ace of Cups? I think you don't even want, it's not that you want that Ace of Cups. That's not the temptation. Yeah, it's kind of an illusion. Like, they're bringing the ace, like maybe they're the king. Sorry. It's very, very misleading. And, you know, I think like if you do entertain this, you will have some resentment if you really get involved. And because you not only, yeah, because yeah, this person is kind of like, they're a ghoster. I'm going to tell you right now, they've ghosted multiple people. Okay, look at this. I'm looking at the clouds and the Ace of Cups. They've ghosted people. It's again like a bit of that sociopathic energy that came through. Sorry to say that, but like maybe for some in this particular case, not for everybody, but for some, it's like someone who's not living with the heart chakra. It's like, how can you ghost someone and like be okay with yourself? How can you sleep at night knowing that you cause another human being pain? Hello, we're not talking about like you're creeping me out. I told you I want boundaries, and yeah, that's a different story. Or I'm not interested and you're not getting the hint. Okay, restraining order, that's different. We're talking about ghosting, like because oh she's too emotional. I'm not gonna give her any reason for why I'm just like off on my way. You got a real problem, right? At that point. So something like that, I mean, you're gonna just end up resenting this. I hear like I'm sorry, but yeah, it's like you're just gonna end up resenting the fact that maybe for some, you really represented yourself in the space, like instead of guarding yourself and having boundaries and like, you know, being firm at that and being protective and nourishing and nurturing and empowering and proud of your also feminine energy. And the trap here is like people who like this person and then change who they are and oh yeah, I'm not the Queen of Cups. No, you are the Queen of Cups. Okay. Just because you meet the King of Swords doesn't mean you're not the Queen of Cups. That's not a true Emperor energy. Okay? No. That's a way to get in the door. King of Swords, King of Wands. But you're not an Emperor. You're not a king like that. A real king, you know? Love and light. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know. This is someone, no. Anyone who takes like an empress down, okay, and makes her have to change also her standards, like you're gonna tell me I'm good enough as the Queen of Coins? No. Like this person maybe, yeah, they're gonna be, oh, you're too emotional. No, I'm not. Excuse me. Any man would fight for me. I'm hearing like this. Okay, to be on the throne with them because I know that that's exactly where I'll be with them. And I'm not gonna be just with anyone there. Okay. Yeah, it's not Amir, it's not just with him, it's with me, and who it's a matter of who I also allow into that space. So it's a gift, it's a goddamn gift to be with me. I'm hearing like this. This person is yeah. Amir, I don't have to like be here with you. So it's not about like, will you let me in? This is someone who's very good at like being the cool kid and like, yeah, like, are you in my cool crowd? It's like they're really good at making you question your value, making you question like if you are accepted by them. It's someone who is, I wouldn't even go so far as to say narcissistic, although it is sort of emulating that frequency. It's more their heart chakra is blocked and it's completely closed off for some of you. I see them completely operating without the heart chakra, and yeah. The point is that it's not about that, because without the heart chakra, right? I mean, you can pretend you're happy like that, but you're not a balanced human being, and you will have to come down to that point one way or another, be it in this lifetime or another, to really, it's zooming, seriously, to really address that, right? Because it's a matter of the harmonic of all chakras. So for some of you, in balance, for some of you, I think that you have no interest in also changing this person, which tells me that you most likely have experiences that have, yeah, and maybe you met someone like this already, and you're saying, I don't want it to be again like another King of Swords. Anyways, now, but yeah, I feel like this person is also like older, and I feel like there are certain things that, like, it's almost as if like, yeah, I don't know, guys. I think they just kind of something, I don't know, kind of like escapist energy. Let's move into like literally. Let's move into Virgo. And repression is an illusion, right? So even if they do repress, however, there's always an outlet. And especially if you're drawn to the Capricorn reading, it's like, I would not be on the receiving end when that table does flip, when, you know, that volcano at times does erupt. And when you're with someone who doesn't respect themselves, they will end up resenting you, because in a way you are approving of what is at the core, not their happiness. So they will associate that with you, and that's why they will not have respect for you. If you're with someone who does not respect themselves and they're not operating from a space from the heart chakra, then this is what I'm getting as a message in this particular case especially, okay? And it's very tempting. It's like, oh, it'll be his, like, salvation. It's like, you will not be. You will be his resentment. I hear it like this, because deep down, like, this person, it's not like, unless this person is saying, oh, let's, like, yeah, you know what, I really appreciate you. You're really, like, really improving my life. Like, that's different. If this person's, like, closed off and, like, you're kind of just sitting there, like, by his side, like, he's on his motorcycle, and, like, you're, like, I'm hearing petting his, like, tattoo. I don't know what that's like to. I'm seeing, like, petting, I don't know, it's like, he's got problems. It's like, I know, it's like, I'm hearing that song, I knew you were trouble when you walked in. I'm hearing the song, is it by Taylor Swift? And then I'm just, like, sitting, you know, yeah. So it's, I would be wary, okay, because there may, you know, they may have also anger. They may have because that, getting that, if you were drawn to the Capricorn reading, or if this individual does have heavy, prominent 10th house placements, I would just check out that reading. Let's go ahead and take one the root. They don't have to have that exact energy as you know it, but that might be playing out in this relationship, or those insights are also coming through. I would just check out that reading if you feel guided, possibly, because there could be messages there. Always heed your intuition, take it as you want. Excuse me. Yeah, because they may not also tell you openly, like, they may have things they do that are not really, I see a lot of private, like, they may not, something is maybe not balanced or healthy, and it's something that can be actually dangerous or detrimental to you. Let's move into the next reading. 2 of coins, the star, the Hierophant, Virgo. Some of you are in a relationship. I see it's going very well. It's like, I can't fuck it up. I'm hearing that, like, for some of you, you're getting very close to, like, possibly marriage, moving together, some major next step in the relationship. Thank you guys for your likes. Thank you guys for your like button. 600 likes. If you hit 1.5, thank you guys for support. We'll do this again next week. Possibly we'll hit intuition with spirit. Yeah, but within the first 3 days of this video posting, if we hit 1.5k likes, we'll do this video again. Whatever is meant to be, though. Especially if it's helpful, hit the like button. It also helps the video circulate further. But yeah, no pressure. Whatever is meant. It's all good. The Devil, leading out of the King of Cups. Give me a quick sec. I do need some water. Water. I see someone here is really, like, they realize this is going to be huge. Maybe they even had an epiphany. If you just met this person, you're dating them. Oh my God. I feel like this person, they're freaking out because they feel like you're the one. Like, they feel like, uh-oh. I'm hearing, uh-oh. Maybe we're not expecting that they were going to fall in love like this. They really were not expecting this. Give me a quick sec. Just get a spoon of yogurt for my throat. At some point we should get some honey, right? I'm out of that, so. Oh, Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. I feel like someone is worried. I get it as like a fear. Devil, King Cups, Chariot. Ten of Coins. Two of Coins. The Hierophant, the Star. Five of Cups in reverse. They maybe made a decision and they're going back on that. Okay, it's like, no, wait. Maybe they made a decision originally and now they're going back on that. For some of you, it's like, shoot, I promised myself I wouldn't fall in love, or something like that. Or, shoot, I wanted to focus on my career first, and great, now I'm in love, you know, something like that. I feel that you got this person really wanting to maybe even change something dramatically about their life. I see this person taking huge strides, huge steps forward to make like true, concrete, tangible, material changes that are going to be noteworthy to you in themselves as well. I feel they're doing this from a natural space that's organic, where when you're in love, you're changing who you are, you're changing your life, you're going above and beyond. Okay, it's not just romance, it's not just I want to swoon this person. Okay, it's not just I want to impress them. This is I am feeling myself changing, being in this person's presence, and I feel that they feel that and they know that. Let's go to the yeah, I'm hearing I want to make these changes in my life. So I feel this person is transforming, and that's really that's the point. Now, for some reason, I feel like they maybe were banking on like being friends with you. It's like a moment where you're like, okay, I'm staying at the hotel for 2 nights. You show up, it's like I want to be here for actually a week longer, or something like that. Now, it could be something. Maybe they have to even like tell their family about something like that. Oh god, guys, my throat. I gotta, yeah. But we're gonna pump this out. We're gonna finish Virgo and Scorpio. And then I may have to take a break. Oh my god, for a few days maybe. Okay. The Devil here, King Cups. If it's your first time, follow us on Twitter at Alchemy in You. Link in the description box below. Let's go in the heart chakra, throat chakra. And you'll get notified of when we go live. Sometimes. Also, feel free to obviously subscribe and hit the bell notification icon so that you do get notified. And make sure that notifications are turned on your device. Let's get back to it. This person is like, maybe they actually said something to someone else, and then it's like, oh shoot, I can't do that because yeah, I want to be with this person. I'm hearing that. They could be some contract. 10 of Wands. For some of you, maybe they're some kind of prearranged marriage. It could be for some. Yeah, this person is in love with you. Yeah, this person's in love. I feel like they were not planning on that. Okay. At the King of Cups with the Devil yet again, and the Chariot, and they want to come in. So I feel like, yeah, it's unexpected. I'm hearing it all dawned on them. I see you guys getting married. Take it as you will. Let's move into the next reading. If they're new, Virgo, what's going on? Some of you know this person, you're thinking like, should I resurrect it? For some of you, this person may have passed. I'm not sure what that's about. All right. Okay. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. 2 of Cups upright. Some of you are There's something confusing here. Maybe you haven't heard from someone, or something is just like silent, or something is you don't have answers. Tower in reverse. Something here, or maybe someone in their life around them has passed, or something has slowed down even, or I feel like for some reason though, like you don't see that clearly, or you don't know that. I see like a pill here, or something, a pillow, or I don't know, something, or a mattress. I don't know what that's about. Something here, or maybe they're not, like they're under the weather a little bit, or there's something. Yeah, there's something going on. I feel like if you're not hearing from someone, there's something going on. 7 of Coins and knighting the Wheel of Fortunes. Yeah. I think this may come around again, but not until I'm hearing reality has been checked. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe they're going through something very karmic right now. Something that they're uncomfortable about. They haven't told you true love. This may be someone, I feel like you didn't give up on them. Like, you're so curious. I feel like you guys had a very particular moment you haven't forgotten about. Yeah. Give your relationship a chance. I feel this will come around if you ask me, but healing family issues or something, some kind of karma they have to move into the next Scorpio, the last sign. Thank you for tuning in. I feel like, yeah, well, yeah, let's move it to Scorpio. Scorpio, what's up? Chariot. Knight of Swords. Some of you, maybe you said something to someone, it's like you're not sure if this was the right way to handle this or the right approach. I see you like, you feel like this is critical right now, okay? Like, whatever move you make right now, this is critical, okay? Some of you, you know, I feel like, ooh. I think some of you realize, like, there's so much emotion. Sorry, guys, if I'm looking very tired right now. I really want to read on this. It's just, it's like my voice is running out. So if I'm looking tired, don't worry. Like, it's not that I don't want to read or I'm sad, right? I know sometimes people are like, why are you so quiet sometimes? Especially in the older videos, on the older readings. Sometimes, like, I would be talking softly and people are like, why are you looking sad? It's like, I'm not sad. I'm just, yeah, my throat. Yeah, if you're just tuning into Scorpio, it's all good. It's just a little bit late. Now let's get further. It's just, yeah, early Saturday morning. Saturday morning. That's a song. Anyways, Page of Cups. You're dealing with someone, like, I feel like they've been studying you, okay? Take it as you will. This is your energy, their energy. There's someone that you're studying, Scorpio, or something of that sort. It's like you're about to reach out to this person. You're about maybe even to, like, say something. I feel like you're coming in with emotion. You're coming in with this really strong sort of feeling that you have for this experience, you know, that you've been, I feel like you've been watching kind of like from a distance. I feel like you're about to really fall in love with someone, if I'm quite honest, okay? And I feel like some of you maybe, yeah, like some strange quarrel or argument, or you said something and you felt like, maybe it's a metaphor though, it's like, I realize I'm at the stage in the relationship where I'm about to get really, really fucking, yeah, kind of like, I'm just gonna get really romantic, and I'm here to, I promised myself, it's like, or maybe you, I don't know, it's like when the King of Swords is about to go King of Cups, something like that. You, this person brings stuff out of your nature that's not like natural or so-called normal for you. So you make a decision. It's like you're about to say something. It's like, I'm about to be like the most romantic I've ever been. It's like, oh my god, the Fool. Thank you, moderators, as well here tuning in. The Devil. It's super freaked out. This reminded me of Virgo reading. Someone here. Okay, the Ten of Swords is great. Oh my god, with the. Okay, some of you are dealing with someone that's like, I'm really in love. I feel like you really like someone. You don't want to like throw this relationship so-called like away. I see something about a past here you have with this person. I feel like you were physical with this person, very physical. I feel like you guys had a meltdown even, like you had a really emotional, like, moment, okay? And I feel like, oh, you know what, yeah, you're about to ride in. I feel like some of you, you want a reunion with this person. I feel like it's not over with this person. The Five of Wands, and maybe, you know, it's just saying I need to clarify, like, where I stand. I feel like it's in the sense of saying it's not that the emotion is dissipated. The emotion has, if anything, become, like, so much stronger. That much stronger. Okay, so, and I feel this person's realizing that. Maybe they stepped away. It's like, shoot, my emotions are becoming stronger. It's like they're gonna ride in, guys. This is for some of you. Possibly Five of Wands. Definitely watch Venus sign, the ruling house as well of your Venus, where your Venus is in. Let's say your Venus is in the sign of Aries in the house of Scorpio, 8th house. Watch Scorpio and watch Aries, if you feel guided. King of Wands. This person is scared that they're going to lose you. They feel like they met the love of their life. They feel like you're it, and it's just a subtle question. Maybe, for example, you said, hey, are you interested? Hey, Marty, like, are you interested in me? Like that. It's like, maybe you said something like, kind of like, no, or something like, kind of pushing the next step away. Okay, like, maybe you said, hey, like, do you love me? I'm even hearing that. Maybe, I don't know, I'm going to take it as you will. This may be a metaphor, like, someone express the emotional landscape more deeply, maybe for the first time, and then, like, let's back. You were real. I hear that. Maybe you were getting, or this person's realizing, this is really, I keep hearing, this came through Virgo. It's like, this is really happening. I'm really falling in love. They were maybe fighting that, or they were not. It's like, even them with themselves, like, it's surreal. Like, I am feeling this. Now, for some of you, the Page of Cups, and by the way, if this is your first time here, welcome. We're channeling. Now, for some, Page of Cups and the Knight of Swords. Maybe they even dismissed it. Like, let's say you were more romantic. I feel like this is that character in that one Cancer reading. Okay, with the King of Swords. In the case that the King of Swords is feeling what you're feeling, it's something like that, and I feel like they would want to develop a relationship with you. Like, they wouldn't want this to end. They would fight for it. That's if they have this in them. So that's how this is, like, it's interesting. This is that side of that Cancer reading where it's like, this is, if they're into you, this is what they'll show. Instead of just this person is now thinking and strategizing, how should I show up? Thank you guys for moderating so much. You guys, thank you for handling the trolls there. Okay, Page of Cups. Five of Swords, love and light, tall. 10 of Swords, it can be a message. The Devil. This person, I'm hearing a song. Something Demons? My Demons or something? Demons by Imagine Dragons or something? Let's back it up. Now, if you are on the receiving end of this, I feel this person is very... If you haven't already seen this person's possessive streak, they don't save it for the streets. They take it back home. I'm hearing that. Let's kind of throw... What? Oh my god. I would be aware. Okay, like, yeah. And this is the Devil. The Death card came through with the Devil in the Capricorn reading. If you're dealing with a Cap, Scorpio, I would check out the Capricorn reading. And maybe brace yourself a bit here with that Page of Cups. Because this person may suddenly have a rush of, like, a pang of, like, I'm hearing separation consciousness, something fearful. They have got a fear. I see that. So for some of you, it may be a little warning, like, make sure if this person is coming back from the mountain, are they coming back because they're scared of something, and are they being transparent about that? What's going on? A lot of trolls. Yeah, aliases and upon aliases, trolls upon trolls. I'm not even looking at the chat, so I don't know what's going on. I'm not really, like, looking. I'm not seeing really what's going on, right? I'm not processing it. I think if you knew this person for a long time, it was getting awkward because you felt like, I don't want to say like we should be in a relationship by now, but like it was a little bit of that vibe. Like it was a little bit of like, why are we not in a relationship? But I think this is more like this person was not showing you possessive energy. How many of you I'm here is dealing with a Scorpio? Or you're the Scorpio. You're like, I'm not going to show that side. Maybe you're being more cold and detached. Scorpio can get really jealous. That's the natural frequency, right? To want to almost like Pluto wants to consume. If it feels like it's not connecting, like it's extreme. Either it will, it kind of like when Scorpio merges with you, Scorpio really merges with you. So it's hard for them also to let someone go who they've like kind of merged with, that they feel, they've connected to. How many of you are dealing with a Scorpio who's just acting like nonchalant? I feel like this person is holding back. I'm getting that Capricorn energy. I think this person is like stalking you. They're watching. Yeah, we said that from the very get-go. They're observing you. For some of you, the first card that has popped through. What is he doing? It's like abracadabra. It's like this. Maybe this is just too much. Oh God! Don't tell me that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that for everyone, but like for some of you, you may be dealing. Maybe it's more subtle. Like they're more strategic. They know they're interested in you, but they're not gonna show you their hand. They're gonna go underhanded tactic out with you. For some of you, they are doing spells. Virgo here, Moon in Sag, Neptune, Sag, a lot of Sag. 8 could be your placements or theirs. Obviously, if you're not doing this under meditating, it's like, then that's probably, this is suggesting, if these are your however, this is just that this is a master what they're doing, okay? Just so you know, Pluto here, maybe you weren't aware, they're praying. I see that they're maybe doing prayer spells. Sorry, what is that even? Prayer spells. For some of you, they're doing something. Yeah, they're stalking you. They're looking at your photographs. They're looking at your social media. They're looking at you. Yeah. So it's not like what you see is definitely not what you've got. This person is they're possessive, I feel, but I don't know if they're gonna have a streak with you. They may have a streak. They may have a moment. King of Wands. They want to claim it. They're tired of this. They don't want to see. They don't want to feel like they're gonna fight for your love in like in a hot minute. They want to know that they've claimed it. Like for some. This may come out of nowhere, though, because I feel like you guys got into an argument here. It was kind of strange, maybe, even with the 5 of Swords and the Chariot. It's like... Or they didn't solidify where they stood. It's going to be a new beginning, where for the first time they're romantic. Page of Cups. Where they're demonstrating that they do have emotion and they do have feeling. But yeah, this person's definitely watching you. So take it well. They're aware of you. Yeah. Thought they were done. I'm hearing if they were gone. I'm hearing my ex. Maybe you guys broke up. They're still watching you, no question. They're watching you and your sister or something. Something about someone's sister, or they're operating through an alias for some of you. They have their sister on their sister's profile. I'm hearing white black market. Is that a store? Is it a store? Maybe they're like lurking you. I don't know. It's kind of creepy even. The Knight of Swords. Love it, light. I don't know. We're saying that like in the Scorpio read. Alright. Devil here with it. Fully like. Yeah, like stalking. It's like that's like the 8th house. Yeah. Pleasure cortex. is like stalker world. It's like Scorpio loves that. We are saying, yeah, it's creepy. It's like, no. Anyways, listen, I'm a rising Scorpio. If it's your first time, I got a lot of Scorpio chart. So this message is not only for, yeah, this is one. We all have Scorpio, so in our chart. It's not me talking, right? This is channeling. Oh my god, are you guys tired? Let's continue. Page of Cups, the Chariot. Yeah, so I think there's a lot more behind the moral of the story. There's a lot that's going on behind the scenes, and for some of you, I think, you know, you thought it was just a story, but it's more like the moral of the movie, and it's about to turn into a movie, and the scene is going to be that one scene that's kind of like the knight, you know, in shining armor riding in for some of you. Like, this person may say things that will shock you. You never heard this from this person. You never heard that come from their mouth. You may meet someone you never, you know, this person never acted like that way with you. And so, but I just keep getting a little bit of like an aggressive energy. Like, they may lash out, you know? It's like, hey, you know, they don't want, for some of you, they saw you with someone else, or they saw something on your social media. Oh my god, guys. For some of you, they saw something. It's like they are gonna take a vendetta upon whoever that is. I don't know. Look, they're looking at like these other butterflies. For some of you, they're looking at your Snapchat, your social media, whatever. It's like, and who's that? Who's that? You liked his photo, or you're looking at him and you said he's fine. It's like, what? I think you don't realize this is the moment, like, this person is gonna prove how much they're stalking you, but by way of when they lash out. It's like, you're not even following. Hold on, you're not even following me on Snapchat. I'm hearing that. Yeah, right. It's like, this person, listen, maybe they purposely lay low. They purposely be laying low in the grass. They're kicking back in the grass. All right. Peering blade by blade. This is the vibe. And then it's like, because they wanted to maybe even like watch you. How creepy. It's like, for some of you, they maybe broke up with you to watch you. Who does that? I'm sorry. Scorpio. It's like, but in the shadow, maybe at times. We can all have that moment. Let's get further. Some of you, you just like, yeah, they wanted to test you. I feel this was a test. Maybe they just wanted to see, like, would you move on? It's like they're trying to cause themselves this heartache at a certain point. Why would you, like, kind of create this moment? Maybe they push you away, and then it's like, what if she moves on? And then they're watching you on social media. It's like, I do have feelings. I don't want her to move on. It's like, but then why did they react like that? That's a question. So if they do so-called return, again, the same message that came through in Aries, the same message that came through in Cancer, and the same message, what are we even saying? The same message that came through in Capricorn. We're going to start talking in tongues. I'm hearing, who are you? It's like this person comes out of nowhere with like, but I feel they may be kind of like pissed. It's like, I see a little bit of an upset energy. It's like, so who is that guy? It's like, I saw him like looking at your Facebook photos. He's commenting, I'm like, yeah, he posts like, this person's a full creep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a creep, guys. Like, they're not a creep, but like, this is a moment. Maybe you feel like, oh my god, hold on, you fully avoided me, and then now it's like, I think this person has a reason. I'm here. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Let's back it up. Maybe they had more of an issue than they thought too. This is someone who said, that's it. It's like, forget it. It's like, and then I don't want to have like feelings for her. I'm even hearing that. And then it's like, they cannot help themselves. Must stalk her stories. Facebook. I'm hearing that. I don't know. I'm hearing, what am I supposed to do? this person is going crazy. They got ahead of themselves. Their emotion is building. I see they just can't not address or assert or show up. Yeah. They're gonna be like, yeah. For some of you, they think you're with someone else. Maybe they got paranoid thoughts. It's like, I know it. You're with that guy. You're with that dude. I know it. It's like he has a whole thought. He feels like, yeah, for some of you that you're like connect. I don't know. You know, maybe there's a paranoia. Maybe they're paranoid. Maybe they don't want to be with you because they're paranoid. It's like they have this thought. It's like you're with everybody in Hollywood. And some. It's like maybe they're the type of person. I mean, they may, yeah, I don't know, guys. Anyways. For some of you, like, they may have the tendency to get extremely, extremely possessive, and like to the point where it's like it's shadow flow. Like you guys are married, like they want to be just with you always, and like they don't ever want to ever be apart. They don't have. They're dependent maybe on the feeling of like even like so-called like. I don't want to say commitment, but yeah, like where then it can become something toxic. I see a little bit of like, I'm your one and only, right? It's like star-crossed lovers. It's like I'm hearing that maybe they feel something that you or this relationship is controversial. Like in their heart, maybe they feel that. So, yeah. I feel like, But I think they're paranoid. Like they feel like you like someone else or something, or you have the hots for someone else. Like maybe they're making little stories in their head, you know? Yeah, she liked that guy's photo. I know they're in love. It's like, huh? I don't know. We don't have time for that. But because I feel like it comes out of nowhere. It's not like they told you about that. It's like they come out of nowhere with that, and I feel like there's a lot of like unspoken vibes. So anyways, the Fool. Okay, for some of you guys, this person is creating aliases, and they're, I don't know for everyone, I don't know the extent of this paranoia. Like maybe they even, it's like, oh, okay, here I go. I'm gonna fully pretend. Here I go, all y'all. Here I go. I'm gonna pretend to be one of her friends, and I'm gonna like offer her and her friends, like it's like, oh my god, guys. He's even making aliases of his aliases. Look, it's like it's not a psychological thing. If it's not a psychological issue, I don't know what is going on here. But it's like he has a theory. He's got to test it. This is not for everybody. Or these are his friends he's got posted. It's like, hey, can you just check and make sure she doesn't show up with like another guy? Like, yeah, sure, I can like, this person is not a Scorpio though. It's like one of those friends who doesn't really follow, really care. It's like, I'm hearing that. If they hired someone, I feel this friend is like, maybe they work at some bar or something. It's like they're not, they could fully like they are not the jealous type. Like they're asking someone, I see someone who's jealous asking someone who's not the jealous type to make sure that this person's not moving on. It's like, so it's like it's all relative. Maybe it's a metaphor, maybe it's a joke even, I don't know. I see a newspaper, it's like this dude is like fully, or it's maybe a little doofusy even, love and light, no offense, but yeah, he's kind of like letting like, I see like letting like mice into the club kind of vibe without like an ID. Yeah, they take 2 seconds. Right, Mimi? It's like that. It's like I see this dude, he's just like he doesn't care, It's not like, I gotta keep my eyes peeled, make sure she's not a player for the dude. It's like, he would assume that like if you show up with someone that it's your brother. It's like, oh no, it's like, so bro, did you see her with anyone? It's like, no, it's like only her brother. It's like, you didn't even make sure. I mean, I don't know. This is like, The stalking is not working, maybe. So then he's maybe getting weird. He's like, I gotta, like, that's it. I can't rely on these people. I feel like he may not find it out though until later. Anyways, I'm going in. I'm gonna make another alias for myself. Oh my god, I don't know. For some of you, he doesn't even trust his friends. Maybe he's paranoid with his friends. Maybe he's paranoid. He's like, maybe it's a psychological thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they have a reason to be paranoid. Maybe they have a high profile position or whatever. I don't know. You're gonna take it as you will. Page of Cups. They're stalking you at a pastry shop. Something about cookies and the Devil. Yeah. With the Ten of Swords. Yeah. They're having someone show up. Maybe he says save yourself. Oh my god. Even the ancestors. Okay. I can't wait to like rewatch this chat. I feel like you guys say so much funny stuff, like I don't see it in the moment because we're just channeling, alright? In the moment. But yeah, it's like nobody is really reacting. Even if they could fully, like, you could be walking in with just married dress, you know, like with your wedding outfit. What is it called? It's like, yeah, bro, it's like, was she wearing a white dress? It's like she was wearing it was a white dress actually, you're right. It's like it's like they rolled in with a just married car. The dude is like punching in their valet ticket. I don't know. It's like, bro. Oh my god. I feel like this is like a Scorpio. It's like a little bit of like a Dumb and Dumber. I mean, would you say? Listen, I don't know if it's you who's watching, but it's like got a little bit of a vibe. It's like I heard it like this. He fully like sent them like well wishes. He doesn't even know what maybe you look like. It's like he's asking strategic questions. It's like he's supposed to be like a spy or something. He's like spying on like the other side of like the volleyball court. I'm even hearing that. I don't know. It's like he could easily be seduced. I'm even hearing that. I don't know. He could easily be like, or it's like fake. It's like, yeah, I'm standing here. I'm guarding the territory. It's like, there are people totally like just the bouncer had to bounce. It's like, so did she show up? It's like, oh, I don't know, bro. Like, I had to like go to like my house and like get some stuff out of the fridge. It's like, I don't know. Let's back it up. Left and Blade. Let's clear and throw chakra. I'm hearing, hey, that's me. I'm hearing that. Okay, hey, it's like I feel like we get into an argument. I'm hearing something about Rihanna. I don't know. I'm hearing they're gonna start now they're gonna get paranoid, even on this dude. I'm hearing, excuse me, why are you are you part of her? Hold on. Are you conspiring? I hear that. You're yeah, it's like I saw her. Yeah, I think I saw her. It's like you're an idiot. I'm hearing Stuart Little. Isn't he a mouse? Oh my god. Yeah, he set up like this is super like I feel like maybe this I don't know. They're supposed to be the bouncer. It's like and then yeah. They literally bounce. It's like, or they have people coming in and out. Let's backtrack there. Let's clear it. Let's clear the third eye and the crown chakra. It's like he thinks it's for fun. It's like he's not triggered at all. He's not at all. This dude is not triggered. So he doesn't, he doesn't have that same zest. It's like he's not late to the airport. It's like he's driving you there. He doesn't know what it feels like to almost miss your flight. It's like something like that kind of vibe. It's like, Hold on. Gotta get the gear stick shift. It's like, I'm hiring you to get me to the airport on time. It's like, to get me, yeah, it's time hiring you to drive me. Yeah, it's like, okay, I just need to like back it up. It's like, he's not really on your wavelength. And I feel this is emotionally as well. And you know, for some of you, maybe this is a maybe it's their own energy even. Let's back it up. I don't know anymore, guys. This is weird. I don't know if they, for some of you, they literally hired somebody. For some of you, possibly. Or this is their friend. But the friend, it's like, don't DIY it. If you really care about this, I wouldn't, like, have, like, your bro, like, you know, if it's really important. I don't think he's really gonna, yeah, be showing up to court anytime soon with proof. Okay, it's kind of like, oh, I saw her, yeah, I didn't, oh no, I don't know. It's like, I think it was her, you know, something like that. I don't know anymore. Okay, King of Wands. For smidgen of you, it's like he may even hit on her. I've seen that for some of you. Or you feel like, hold on. For smidgen of you, like, I don't know how Maurice we're getting here, but they maybe even got with them. Oh my god. Listen, this is not alcoholic, but maybe it needs to be. Maybe there's a moment here. It's like, excuse me, like, Sergio, did you, like, I'm hearing fucker. Oh no. What, bro? It's like, he's got red cheeks, he's looking flush. It's like, what did you guys do? It's like, oh no. Oh no. This is Scorpio. Which makes it even scarier. It's like, if this were shown maybe in like Cancer or Virgo, it's like, shit, this is Scorpio. The 8th house ruler itself. It's like, I see now cowboys in the saloon. It's like, bruh. It's like, now he's got to go up against his bro. It's like, who do you think you are? Who are you? It's like, who am I? Huh? It's like, this dude has a lot of Gemini. He's not the jealous type. He doesn't get it. Like, he's not understanding his bro is about to get volcanic, okay? Yeah, it's like, you don't understand. It's like, maybe even like you blew her a kiss or something. I don't know. It's like, this dude maybe was flirting with her. Shit. Aries has been done. Every sign has been done. So just rewind if you're looking for those signs. Guys, I feel like this person also didn't know how in love they were. Maybe this is someone they were like just moved on with. Maybe like someone broke up with someone and then their friend rolled through and their friend, like, maybe at a certain point they even, I don't know, this is getting too weird. You know? Even Dr. Phil has to pop a pill with this story. I don't know. King Devil with the King Wands, Love and Light, the Lego control issues. It's about to get weird. I feel like this is inside of a bar or something, or some kind of like saloon. Could be past life energy, engagement on let go control issues. Yeah, right. You're not gonna tell a Scorpio let go control issues. Yo, bro. Yeah, listen, you're not gonna tell me, okay, that, yeah, I mean, bros, what? It's like, yeah, maybe his friend like hooked up with you or something, or vice versa, or he's got a paranoia that you guys did something or something like that. I see someone with a broom. Now, for some of you, this person tried to talk back on you so that no one else would, like, want to be with you. Well, they're not with you. This is... If this is the case, yeah, it's kind of like a smear campaign. Why? Why are we with them? I'm hearing that. Maybe you felt... I'm kind of confused, like, is this you or a Scorpio? I feel like, well, it could be both, too. I think for smidgen of you saw this side of this person, okay? And then you stepped back and you said, I think you're playing games with me. Or there was a little bit too much, like, and then it's like you stepped away, and then now it's like, I'm seeing a sunny side up egg here. then it's like now they're rolling through. It's like you didn't know how interested they really were in you. So could we get a little further? What is the story here? I think you guys, this is what I'm getting. You guys were together and then you separated. And then now it's like somebody wants to come in and smooth over the corners. I don't know if it's like when they saw that you were with their friend, or if they see that you, you know, that they really want to be romantic with you, and this already all went down. They want to be. For some of you, they are changing. I think they had something that was holding them back from expressing themselves to you, and then there was all this like built up, like repressed sort of frustration. Okay, maybe for example, for some of you here, they're religious. Maybe they had all these reasons for why they don't want to be with you in a proper relationship, in a bona fide relationship, and then they saw what that led to, and it was leading to a lot of like they started to resent their culture. I'm hearing that. I'm even hearing their brothers. I don't know. Maybe their friends were saying something. I'm smelling ants here. Okay, super weird. You know when you accidentally smush an ant and it smells like licorice? I don't know, that sounds so strange. But yeah, it's like when you don't do it. Take it easy, well. Love and light to the ants whose lives have been... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, who have transcended. All right. Sacrifice to the next stage. Okay, Page of Cups. For some of you, though, yeah, that have been transcended. They really like you, and I feel like this is the important thing is that there's passion. You may just see that there is that side that there's a lot of hidden passion, and that's, yeah, I think it's gonna be up to you to see, like, is it at the stage where it's like attractive, or is it, you know, getting creepy? You're gonna see it for yourself. Maybe this is you got multiple storylines here. You could be dealing with multiple Scorpios. You're a Scorpio dealing with maybe, yeah, I don't know. You're taking to them. But yeah. Anyways, I think like at a certain point, you're gonna get to the point where you say, like, I just see it actually for what it is. I see their true colors, and I see like what it is, and so that's good. I feel like it's good, but like, yeah. But you will be surprised. I feel like either way. The question is, and where Spirit wants to leave it open is like, does it empower you? Or is this person getting claustrophobic with you in terms of their expectations? For some of you, I feel like if you are in a relationship, the story is totally different. This person may be actually pretty obsessed with commitment, and anyone that they want to relate to, like one-on-one, personally, like if they allow anyone into their world, it's like it's kind of like controlling me. It can really become controlling. I'm hearing the song, You Venus, Your Desire. What's that song? Your Venus, yeah. But then it's weird because this person is also like, they will ghost you. This is the type of person who will ghost you and then stalk you. Like, huh? Like, huh? It's like, why? You would go, because they want to have a different vantage point. For some of you, they want to test you. We don't, yeah. So anyways, for some of you, I feel there is potential here with this relationship. Like, you know, if it was a matter of, I think there's something that's going to provoke this person to be more demonstrative with their emotion. But I would still, like, do the routine, like, making sure that this is healthy and not, like, possessive, where to the point you're not going to feel free. I feel this person does want to, like, heal. Also, what they want to also, if they felt like they communicate, if they were dishonest or inaccurate with what they express to you, they will just want to clear the air with that at least. And I do feel that there is potential for a long term. Can we get a few more cards that really want to come through? Stay optimistic about your love life. We have religious factors, and we have very soon with attraction. Definitely coming through. Yeah, in reverse, and for yourself in reverse, I feel like this is going to be a long story. I hear it like that. And so it's a matter of healing. So you'll know where you're, yeah, the honeymoon reconciliation. I feel this person knows that they have to also really work to get this relationship to a healthy place. If they did sort of like cremate it, okay? I feel if they did, they don't want to bury it. I feel this person maybe went through a moment of like realizing like that they want to transform so that they can really have this connection with you. And for some of you, it's reminding me a bit of that Cancer reading where, is it the Cancer reading or Virgo, where this person's changing? Yeah, Virgo. The Virgo reading, where they want to really, it may be that, you know, it's like, I want to transform. I want to get just a few more cards here. But yeah, I think this person above all is just going to get real and raw and authentic. And they're going to kind of start emoting more and expressing more of what is really under, yeah. Maybe they're under pressure, but yeah. There's, They're going to be pressured to get honest with you. Hammer, the Phoenix, Axe, and Seduction. Sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive, persistent, working on it. New phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth, change mind, breakup, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment, attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation, third-party interference. For some of you, it may be that it's going to be different for everyone. I feel like some of you, you'll realize like what didn't work about this connection. And then for some of you, I feel like you're going to realize that there is a pattern in the connection, and it may even be that somebody is sort of like acting, for example, detached when they do want to attach. It's like attachment style, something like that. Is it anxious avoidant? It may be something like that. That's coming through. We don't always mention that in the readings. That might be a very quick message. We have stabbed in the back. Maybe someone here also, yeah, separation. They want to clarify, like, for some of you, what this felt like to them. Maybe they felt, or for some of you, if you do end up working on it, you will sort of like clarify what exactly happened here. And the question is vulnerability. So okay, let's move into the next reading. But yeah, that'll always be up to you, you know, like when they do get emotive and expressive, where are you at in your world and what are you feeling? Let's move into, and what do you want? What are your standards? Right. Let's get into the next. If it's new, someone new, Scorpio, like you haven't had a relationship with, we have talking. Thank you also for hitting the like button on this video. We have camera, talking. Someone is stalking someone. I'm hearing that again. Like this is happening. Yeah. Love call. They're like wanting to reconnect. Maybe you guys like something ended. Like possibly even abruptly. We have mask. This may also be a second storyline, so take it as you will. Like, you know, be flexible with how spirit communicates. Self-indulgence, mask. This person maybe said something they didn't mean, or they felt paranoid, like, of giving an impression that's not true. Like, I feel like it gave them the impression that I'm not really interested in what I mean. Like, I feel like if that is the case, maybe they were kind of quiet. They want to come through and, like, really make a very sort of savory impression with you, like a very memorable moment, so that you really understand that they do see you like that. I feel this is a matter of saying, like, clearly how I feel about you. I like you coming through. Right then we have date. So some of you here, I feel like this is a matter of getting very clear and direct with your experience. Okay, like maybe someone here does want to say addiction. Mirroring, self-indulgence. Yeah, this person maybe like, they may even come through and say, hey, like, so I have this tendency to sort of like act like I don't care when I do. That's a lot for a Scorpio to get really that honest, like, oh yeah, this is my mask, you know, something like that. Maybe they like you enough to say, hey, I think with this person, like, I feel comfortable enough to really get it out in the open. I think they want to also air something out. Maybe, I feel like you guys have a lot of talking, maybe that you talked a lot. But I feel the question is now the next step, and maybe they gave you the impression that they kind of maybe even like don't see something with you. I think they want to like address, but they do have something that they need to also really address in that space. Like, okay, maybe they actually have an addiction, maybe there's a behavior pattern or trait that they clarify. Now let's get further. I feel they want to be with you, and that's very interesting coming into through Scorpio reading. Four of Cups. You guys may know each other through family or something with family. I'm hearing something about chiropractor. Someone maybe is a chiropractor. Judgment. Okay. This person, like, is very interested in you, or vice versa. They know that. For sure. No question. They're very, like, maybe they were more guarded, and I feel that that phase is over. Now they're more excited to reach out to you. So, it may be a heavy cross watcher energy. If this is your energy, I feel that this is still the same message, like in the sense of this person is wanting to show up, and I feel they have a lot in mind with you. Maybe they didn't tell you really like the half of it, so I feel like there's a lot of potential here, you guys. I feel that they're more slow moving. We'll see you in the next video. Thank you so much for your support. Love and light.